Welcome to the Keno Casino, June 10th, 2026. We got quite the show for you today. Oh, poor Jer's back fucking blown out, crippled fuck. Just in awful, horrible pain that he'll never recover from now. He's suffering from chronic ass hurt. Not only that, we knew that already, but chronic back pain because he had no choice but to buy hand because he's too poor to afford movers or 1-800-GOT-JUNK. The money's just not there. He's having to personally break his back, lifting 40 claw machines to the fucking landfill himself 40. In his Cybertruck. Dude, he's putting these claw machines 2 at a time into the back of his Cybertruck, and doing 20 trips back and forth to the dump. He claims that he sold 40 claw machines to who? Who the is picking up 40 claw machines at once?
You're selling them for $100.
He must have, like, if there was somebody doing this, they gotta have like 2 or 3 U-Hauls coming and just load them up with claw machines all night long. I don't know. I think his wife has had it up to here with Jer. Gave the order. The order came down on high from the bull and Heather. You're gonna clean out these claw machines, you man-child. This is worthless shit. Get it? We can't even pay our mortgage. Shit, Jer. She right, homie. You bitch ass. Go get you. Tyrone, can you help me? No, player. You get the out there and move them slot machines, cuckle.
Well, Jer had his back blown out, and so did Heather.
Oh, yeah, they're getting their backs blown out. It's
different reasons.
In the hot, swamp-ass Wisconsin humid summer. It's the same as Canadian summer where it's just hot as fucking balls, super humid. Once you start sweating, you never stop sweating. Giant, fat fucking pig beast. I know how it is, dog. He's out there having to do physical activity, which is his least favorite thing on earth, as the bull's plowing his wife, Jew Bull and Tyrone, tag teaming his wife, and he's moving these claw machines one at a time into his Cybertruck. It's tough.
How much do you think he sold each one for? Let's be real. $100 each? Probably, right?
Oh, come on. You know, he's taking a huge bath on these fuckers. You know what I mean? He's surprised. Listen, I'll take all 40 of them for $100. Come on, man. Listen, you've had this listing up for 3 months, bro, and they haven't fucking moved. You want $4,000, you aren't getting fucking shit. He got fucking hosed, buddy. Absolutely cleaned out.
But
his whole claw machine collection gone.
So all showed today, apparently, he was crying about his back.
He's like, he's like, like he's going like this, and he's making fucking retarded noises like he's in pain. He's like, guys, I'm persevering to my back. Guys, please help me.
I don't know. Subscribe.
Like, nobody would give him a fucking nickel, you know. It's tough, bro. It was
hit like.
And he's just hit like. Motherfuckers, like, I can only do one news story today because my back is blown out. Imagine going live to do one.
What was the news story? Please tell me it was Chipotle or something.
It was like Carmelo Anthony because
of course it was.
So he blames his laziness.
Burn in hell, Carmelo, you bastard.
But he blames his back injury on why he missed the Carmelo Anthony verdict. I think it was that he was completely blown out by the guilty verdict, guilty of, and he got 35 years instead of the 5 years that Jer predicted.
He needed Carmelo to walk, or get 5 years, or parole, or something. Yeah, because he needed that to survive.
He needed that to survive, to grift off of for a few more weeks, because he's getting brave now. He's getting bold. The Zannies have him getting bold on Twitter.com. He's piping up, running his liquor about how successful the coffee company is, how the haters are defeated, how Mr. Medicare has his back, and Jim told him the truth about
Jim told everyone to watch our show on him.
And the snakes, well, I know, but in his mind, it's all blown over. So he thinks that it's over. And he thinks that the haters are defeated, the detractors are blown out.
Let's go harder, guys.
But we have to go even fucking harder on him now and just put him back in his fucking hole.
Okay, Jared, you want to play?
He thinks he's tough now. He gets out there. It's like the coffee company has the best sales day ever. I sold 800 bags of coffee. Mind you, by his own admission, he's only making $1 a bag. Okay. So he made $800. Okay, Jer. Like, whoa, buddy, 800 fucking you. Mind you, all of these sales are at 75% off. So he's actually losing $15 for every bag that he sold.
Well, you were saying
so
if that reality, is the max.
He lost thousands of dollars over the last week clearing out this inventory.
You were saying if that was the best month ever. That's it? That's the best month when you put everything almost on clearance?
He said it was his best day ever. So it's like, you obviously have not had very many good days, have you, bud? But then we go into the Amazon statistics, the charts, and he's not a fly on a donkey's ass. He's not shit on anybody's shoe.
He said he's like 300 or something.
He's nothing. He's trying to talk about how he's on the level of Bone Coffee. He's on the level of Black Rifle Coffee. He has the distribution deal with Walmart, but he doesn't, because it's all like couched in these weaselly phrases like hopefully, maybe. It's like you aren't getting into Walmart. And if you did, Jer, you know right well you're going to actually have to properly label your products. So until you actually make your products compliant with the FDA, it's never going to happen. But there's investigations now into his Kona coffee. He's not compliant with the Hawaiian state regulations.
Lock him up.
Call it Kona coffee. Ooh. It's a disaster. It's a disaster for Jared. No, he's not following the labeling guidelines. It's like calling some sparkling wine from California champagne. You can't fucking do that. Kona coffee is specially regulated and protected, and Jer is not doing it properly. But of course he isn't, because it's all a scam. It's all a dirty scheme. Luther Morgan blew out Quartering's latest sponsor, the steak company.
So good. We're going to do Luther today.
Man, it turns out Jer's steak company he's promoting, their biggest client is nursing homes and hospitals. So you're paying $100 for a steak.
Well, $255 USD.
The same one they serve up to people in the hospital.
I called it. I called it.
But it's the best is that every single sponsor that Jer has now gets an immediate investigation and audit. Luther Morgan in the
He's going to lose all the sponsors.
Moshi investigating, and all of these like middle-aged, highly analytical internet detectives fire it up. Okay, let's see how we can felt Jer and Rumble today. By the way, Jer is nowhere near any of the featured sections on Rumble now. Like, even when you sign up and you go to news and like featured, it's not even
on the list at all.
You know they're like promoting a channel that's just about mowing the lawn now over Jer. This Brad Cool gave us that. Brad Cool gave us that revelation earlier in the week.
The channel all based on mowing the lawn?
It's just live streams of people mowing their lawn.
More viewers than Jer?
No, it is. And they're promoting it over Jer. You may as well be watching fucking paint dry or some shit at that point. Man.
Streams,
it's tough. We've got a bunch of analytics that have now come in from Germinal Decline.
Yeah.
He's tracking the estimated ad revenue, the lowest month ever. He's looking into the like-dislike ratio and seeing that it's clearly manipulated. These likes are not organic. All the data is being broken down.
You called it out on the last show. You saw that there was like almost as many likes as views, and you're like, Andy, look at that. I'm like, whoa.
And Return of the Mac and Cheese exposed the coffee numbers
is killing it
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tough for Jer.
Is tough. Like, it's
Jer says his top selling coffee is the Blueberry Cobbler coffee, right? That's his number one seller by his own admission. He says it's the top selling coffee there is. Now, all of his coffee orders, he claims nearly all of his coffee orders are now through Amazon. The Blueberry Cobbler coffee, you can see it only sells 50 bags a month.
Wait. Is it 50 ratings a month?
No. 50 sales a month.
What?
It gets
I
only
thought you meant 50
sales.
ratings a month.
No, his top rated coffee, his top selling coffee, only sells 50 bags a month. So his top product, he makes $50 in profit by his own admission a month. And that's it. So this is a business that at best is bringing in like a couple grand a month, like in profits.
Is it going to be in Walmart? Is it going to be in Walmart there?
But even his own pipe dream post where he's hyping up how he's a major force, a major player in the coffee industry that's going to take down the big boys and all this. Even he admits that his coffee being sold in Walmart, he'll make even less than $1 a bag.
Oh my God. That's terrible business.
And he just admits like it's a pure vanity thing to flex on people that, I've been put into Walmart, guys, and I'm a king. I don't think it'll ever happen. Ever.
No,
ever,
it won't.
Jer.
It will not happen.
He's been saying this every few months for the last 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. But I'm sure in the midst of the germinal decline, as he's being scrutinized and felted every single day, his reputation is in the dirt. By every single metric, his brand has fallen off. I'm sure that this is the time now where the coffee company has taken off to its ultimate apex. And very soon it will be in every grocery store in the country, and you'll be able to go in and get it. No, Jer. You're full of shit.
Let's say he gets one section, one little row, right? A small one. You're next to Folgers, Tim Hortons, but you're next to all these things. What are you going to do? Make $20 a day?
But why is somebody going to choose? Ultimately, this is where he's felt it, right? Why is somebody going to choose Coffee Brand coffee? It's not the name.
It's not the price. It's not cheap.
It's not cheap. It's super expensive.
The ratings, the reviews are horrible online.
But all of the other coffees have like a selling point, right? Mm-hmm. Like their beans come from here. There's a certain process they do. They all have a selling point that distinguishes them as different. Yeah. Or they have a brand that's really familiar to people. Or if they're a new brand coming in, they have like a massive marketing push for it. They have a lot of capital behind them to break into the market. What the fuck does he have? He's got nothing. Mm-hmm. He's got literally nothing. And we know it's drop ship coffee.
But Ash,
and he has to stop telling these lies. Or at this point, just provide the facility. Prove to us that it's not, Jeremy. But you can't, because it is.
But Ash, imagine you're walking in Walmart, you see his coffee. You search online, what's this? First review, this man's a racist and his pants in Walmart.
What? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's gonna be like,
wait, what? Hold on.
He his pants? Fuck? Wait, he puts in the coffee? What?
Who would do mean? Fucking thing. And then don't even get me started. So today he starts talking about his enemies list and his friends list and who's still loyal and who's not. And he says that Hannah Claire was never his friend. Basically throws Hannah Claire under the bus as a snake.
Friend during the fucking
he says she was nothing but an employee to him. Was an employee to him.
What he said. He said we were wrong and that they were
what
actually
his
BFFs.
justification for it was? Is he goes, well, I never hung out with her. It's like, but you did at AmFest. Like, and by the way, that was the first time you met Melanie Mack in real life as well. But he counts Melanie as his friend forever and says that she is the only real OG and the only friend he has in the world. And then everybody starts being like, what the so you're throwing Dankula under the bus, you're throwing Crowder under the bus, you're throwing Luke under the bus, and then he starts backpedaling. He's like, well, Crowder's a real G. You know, Crowder's my man. He's my homie. Steven Crowder couldn't give a single about you, Jer. Seriously.
I bet they talk about him in the studio. They're like, that quartering. Oh, yeah, they're laughing.
Well, and this whole
cigars.
conversation, by the way, was spurred on by Alex Stein, of all people.
Yes, Alex! Alex, you
Alex
rule.
Stein, and listen, people say what they will about Alex Stein,
he rules. I love Alex.
I had to be like, you know what, based, because he
Alex
went into
Tim Pool.
He went into Tim Pool's studio, into the belly of the beast, into the halls of the grift, and he spoke truth to power. And he had Tim Pool shook. When the words Keno Casino were said in the Tim Pool studio, which I never thought would happen. That we would shake the foundation.
I knew
we would shake the very foundations of the Tim Pool grift compound.
You have little faith,
and you could see the steam radiating from Tim Pool's beanie.
What does this have to do with it?
And he had to sit there and lie to everyone and say that he didn't even know who Worski was.
What the
Did he not meet you in real life?
But he knew who. He knows who I am, and the fact that he says he doesn't is because he fears me.
That's what it comes down to.
He fears me.
But he's like, got this, I'm above it all, and he had his co-host lying. That one little twink with the glasses or whatever, he absolutely knew who we are, and he couldn't even hold back his laughter as he's denying that he didn't know who we were. I'm like, you Judas, and you left Alex Stein high and dry. They all acted as though Alex Stein had dropped trow and just laid the dirtiest on the floor, which I guess he did by mentioning the unmentionable, the evil Keno Casino that makes fun of people on the internet. Oh, how dare they? But it's like, Tim, you talk about free speech and deplatforming and censorship and all this shit. But then you've got some guy who hates you, who stole one of your employees out from under you as a diss to you, not even a sneak diss, an outright diss, who's constantly riding on your nuts, pocket watching you, sneak dissing you at every turn. And Alex Stein called it out. It was like, Tim, this guy is like cucking you constantly, sneak dissing you. You're just going to sit here and take it. Well, I'm above engaging in all of this because I'm a serious.
Or does he cry once a month?
Oh my God! He's on the rag about Candace Owens and on the rag about it. He's like, "Well, I have people trying to kill me and da 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 da." It's, holy buddy, you can't even treat your guest with any respect. Just even engage with it. Just to even give it a hearing.
It's fake.
But Alex Stein fumbled it though. But well, it's all about Coring's wife getting by black bulls, and it's like, listen, it's not all about that.
Tim
Alex
is clearly lying. Here's how we know.
He presented it in a spurred way.
He brought this up a month ago, and he knows the story and mentioned it. And you haven't heard of our show or me? Bro, we know you're lying. The fact that you're just be like, oh, I heard of that. Yeah, I don't care. Just say that.
You know,
be a man.
Like, I've never. It's like, it was on the Twitter timeline, the controversy with quartering. Everybody in this space. Like, you're telling me Tim Pool doesn't follow any of the people involved in any of this? Shut the
And now
Tim.
A-Log Tim Pool till his show shuts down.
We're gonna fall asleep, A-Log. The
There's
dim
no
pool.
way.
But listen, we thought the same thing with quartering. I said the same thing, and then we found gold.
Exactly.
The thing is, we were doing Tim's segments a while ago, and we were showing like Ian just cucking him and just coming in stoned.
That was the
and
best.
Ian gets Tim so rattled. Ian gets Tim seething worse than the rest of them, buddy, because he just doesn't give a shit. Because he's just baked out of his mind. And the dim fool just starts melting down. Bro, it's, by the way, it's entirely his fault that his business went to shit and that no one was doing any work, because Tim's like, I'm the cool boss. I'm the cool boss. And then everybody just slacks off, does no work, can't even get the audio visuals. Remember, like, didn't his like studio light on fire? Like the computer,
they had a 3060. They had a 3060 running a operation with 20,000 live viewers, and it melted the part or the graphics
Quarterless,
card.
is that true? That twink guy is named Carter, and he's Hannah Claire's husband. He's Hannah Claire's husband, but he has no idea. He has no idea what's going on. Is that really true? That Judas that snaked Alex right then and there on the spot. Was that really Hannah Claire's husband?
No way. There's gotta be
no way. And then you're gonna pretend that you have no idea what's going on, you disingenuous piece of shit. Oh man,
it's just so funny. It's so funny. By the way, may I just say real quick? We are promoting now all the Hydra channels. There's one I discovered because of I saw our Angry Joe documentary here. 4 hours and 10 minutes, and look at this guy.
Whoa!
He's taking flakes.
His own level.
Edits, and it's like
professional
2.5 hours, 1 hour and 40. I linked it right there. It's called Felted Media. Very clever name there. But yeah, it's gonna every day.
We got
I'm gonna keep
some
shouting out. But everyone go follow him.
As well. We got a Bear in the Woods says 25 hours of Jaren AI album. Get it for free at a bearinthewoods.bandcamp.com. So there's a guy promoting his in the super chats. We got Low Temp Dabs for 2
Let's
subs.
Go. Big support.
Aurelius says he's crippled, broke, obese, addicted to drugs, and soon to be homeless. He has ruined his life. Zeverin for 2 subs. Madman asks, who's the old guy in the Happy Days intro? Isn't it Fred Durst? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
We've got Phil's Floppy Bacon for 5,000 kicks. Says, congrats on your success, boys. People should check out Bog Hog in the Kino backlog. Bog Hog, Feezer Files, Dented Zone. It's a wonderful, what was it? It's a wonderful
addiction.
Yeah, was that what it was? It's a wonderful addiction or something like that.
Wonderful addiction.
All of them were Kino, incredible. You should check them out. I think if you like this show anyway, you'll like them. I mean, they're not like Hollywood.
Amazing.
You know, they're funny. If you like this, I think that they're funny. We got Attack on Timmy. Jeremy's feasing out with a sub. Bullweevil says Hambly should add a theme song to his show to draw in the fans. I suggest Bull in the Heather by Sonic Youth. We got H-Town Lord says, no wonder the Fun Buffet and Shoney steaks are low quality. Jer sold it to him. Texas felt him for 5 subs. Lawbreaker with a sub. Cambridge Police says, we need Jer desperate enough to go on Shark Tank presenting coffee brand coffee and watch him get felted on live television. Please, God, please. He'll never get on that show because he's a cockroach, as Kevin would say. He is. We've got Shiny Tinfoil says, Ocarina of Time remake announced. Andy Slur-ridden marathon confirmed.
I'm kind of hyped for it. It's the only game that on Nintendo that wasn't.
But they showed no gameplay.
I know. It's so stupid. It's almost out too. May as well.
Ocarina. It's like, what the fuck?
Buddy.
Okay, it's out in November.
Okay.
What the fuck are we doing?
That Nintendo showcase, I had stayed up after our show. I just couldn't sleep. I tried. I couldn't. I'm watching it. I swear I thought I was on shrooms. Every game was like, how is this real? Buddy, did you see those friend swap games, bro?
I was mad. I was
friend
mad,
swap where they're
buddy.
like shapes walking.
Yeah, they're walking, and you're like having to like, oh, I'm over here with the flare gun,
and then you're like
the
whistle,
megaphone, and I'm like,
it's like read together. Look out!
No one's gonna play this. It's gonna be dead on arrival. It's gonna be dead on arrival. What's gonna happen? You're gonna log on. It's gonna be a total ghost town. You're gonna be able to play it with anyone. Good luck convincing 4 real life people that have actual lives and limited free time to actually show up and play this with you.
What was it called?
Come on, it was terrible.
You keep reading. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
We got Shy G for a sub. Senior crack dog Jeremy Hambley is now selling meat from a company that upcharges our nursing homes and exploits our elders. Yeah, we'll get there. Doomed Craig's Marine says, I'm looking forward to the day that Tim Pool meets his own A-Log Armageddon. There's no way he's completely legit. Buddy, he was clearly taking the Russian money. And it's like, I had no idea that this $100,000 wasn't on the up and up. What? But if somebody comes to you and says, I'm going to give you $100,000 a week or something, something crazy like that. And you ask no questions? Absolutely, Vlad, comrade.
Let's go play bowling.
Guy. Just shut the fuck up. Timmy, I love your podcast.
Yeah. Come bowling with me, Timmy.
Come the fuck on, bro. Like, it's just what it is. I had no idea. I mean, I listen, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. God, Sneeden says, what do you think of the Gun Farms premiering tomorrow? It's already out. So for those of you who don't know, Ralph made his own Kiwi Farms. Do not go there.
You will be doxxed.
You will be doxxed. I'll be real.
It's already happened. You're literally going to be doxxed.
Go there, even if you just are lurking on it,
your IP will be out there.
It's going to be scraped.
I'm going to warn you all right now.
Here's what happened. Somebody came to Ralph, a troll, and was like, yeah, we're going to destroy Josh Moon together. And it's another Killstream TV, but just set up like as a controlled demolition.
Killstream TV, everyone has credit cards, leaked phone numbers, everything.
Yes, everybody that's partnered with Ralph like this, or whoever it is rather, that's partnered with Ralph like this, is then going to take everybody's doxes, IPs, release it, and just over everybody involved. It is doomed to fail. Yeah. And by the way, there's no market need for it whatsoever. Because if there's anything you didn't want, on Kiwi Farms or whatever, you could just go to Cow. So, or multiple other offshoots. Like there's many different
people do that on Twitter now. Like
you can basically get away with anything. So it's just stupid. It's just Ralph is like honestly just grasping at straws, just flailing in desperation because he's completely impotent and he's lost everything.
The Scarlet thing is gone. Yep, the Scarlet thing's gone. I was telling Ashton, I was telling the audience here before the show started, I was in chat, and I told everyone, I watched 2 hours of Ralph's show on double time speed, okay? It is over. We have a few clips here that are funny. It is over. The Scarlet literally made it funny. Out. It's actually it's so boring.
He's just having like manic episodes on Twitter and Discord though, but it's not not really funny content. Like he's just like, Ricada, you're a cock. It's like we know. It's like, Ricada, you're a drug addict and you were up on drugs.
Wow.
And you were so up on drugs you got kicked out of Masterson's house, bitch.
He needs to get fucking Scarlet back. I'm going to tell you right now, guys, because he is a shell of his former self. He's nothing without Scarlet.
He knows that he's completely dependent on Scar, and he's going to cave, and he's going to have to bring her back. Or inside a couple months, everybody's going to forget about him again. Like, we're only going to prop him up so long. Like, he needs to be producing entertaining content.
We'll prop him up when it's entertaining.
That's what I'm saying.
It's tough to prop up someone where literally it was just a yap fiesta. It was so boring. We tried though.
It's just like the thing is, we know that he's impotent. Like the whole time he's like, I'm gonna destroy your lives, boys. Whoa. And it's like, Ralph, you've been trying to destroy our lives for like 5 years now. Like, what is going to be different about this attack? Like, well, look at this 7-year-old video. It's like, nobody cares. And it's not going to have, it's just insane.
But the site's going to ruin him even more.
We grant him the mercy and the grace of coverage on the show to try and keep him afloat in some form or fashion. And he just acts like a lunatic spurg. It's insane. We got Quarterless for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
Nijam for 5 subs. Sneeden says, I subbed to the Gumroad recently and didn't realize Warski reacted to Evangelion. Make Warski and Josh watch anime. It may happen.
Yeah.
It may be that we get the anime watch together. We fire up the Crunchyroll. And Josh is just seething. Josh doing the performative seething that he hates it, but he loves it the whole time because he's gay and his heart for anime.
I'm gonna bring back anime. Or what was it called? Weebski. I'm gonna bring that back. I'm gonna watch every episode of One Piece. I'm gonna watch every episode of One Piece.
Low effort Survivor watch along. Low effort. Buddy, we put more analysis into that. Sometimes we would double or triple the length of the episode.
Yeah, it was better.
Buddy, we were putting so many man hours into these Survivor watch-alongs. Like, holy...
I just finished season 50. That was Kino, bro. Like, think that was... Jeff, you saved it. You saved it, Jeff. Thank you.
I don't know if 51... Andy has hope for 51.
Aussie, the...
Well, I guess it already happened, so...
Oh, yeah, what's going to happen, fucking dumb fuck? Anyway, sorry.
So this is the one with the Chad was Kino. Well, he came back for this season. I know you're talking about Jonathan.
Oh,
and he had... buddy. We got Triforce Tony for 5 subs. Rock Quarter Pounder says, Warski should have skipped Nintendo and rocked out with us. Slamerican X for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Gun Monkey says, Andy, congrats on getting and staying clean.
Thanks, man.
We got the Indomitable Alex says, love the show as always. What is your favorite intro song? And now, guys, I need that quartering movie. I really, really do. We have to find the time to take away from the show, but the show is so hot right now that we can't just...
We were like, do we take a break? Right? And I was just like, nah, I'm having too much fun. I'm having a lot of fun, but we'll see.
We'll try and find time to do it.
I'm getting a little burnt out, but I'm still having fun.
It takes a few weeks to film it and make it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're burnt out from this, and then it's just like, if we were to film, it would ruin us. It would take a month off the show.
What's your favorite intro song? I think it's like Griff Shop for me at this point.
For me, it is... I love the AI PvP saga, and I hope it ends soon. I'm waiting for the last part.
You're waiting for the conclusion. The Cheers parody is really good, too. Yeah. You know what? Baldo on his sack is such a classic, too. I forget about that one. Baldo on his sack. That one's called solid. Driz T, 1984 for 5 subs. Thank you. Emperor Aardvark says, thank you for your service, PPP on the Kiwi casinos. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what happened, Josh had to watch the Carmelo Anthony saga. So, I was ready to do the recording at 3 p.m. and Josh told me it was too late because he needed to watch the chimp outs for Carmelo Anthony. And I told him these chimp outs wouldn't even happen and that there was less than like 200 black people outside the courthouse. But he was like, no, they're going to happen. And I have to go to bed by 8 o'clock. And so it was impossible. So now I have to wake up at 11 in the morning tomorrow to record with Josh.
You're doing it?
Yes, because apparently at any time after 1 in the afternoon, it's too late because we're entering the bedtime zone.
Is he? You know who he's like? He's like, what's his face? Angry video gamer. I gotta go.
I got no time. I got no time. It's too late. I'm like, it's 3 p.m., Your Majesty. Like, I don't know. I don't know. He's like, well, do you want me to do? I could. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like it's 3 p.m. It's
okay.
over.
I understand why he's saying that though.
So
he wants to get some content, so it makes sense.
It should come out. It should come out on Friday. It should come out on Friday now. We got DSP Biodad, and I hate him, says he tried to jerk to
you guys
okay. He tried to off to Scarlet. I was just blown away that somebody would try this. And he thinks he got AIDS through the screen and went limp, had to use a black chick to fin it. Listen, buddy, get the out of here. Get out of here, you sick. Holy shit. We got Honey Ocker says start uploading to Spotify again. So that was never us. No. Somebody like 4 years ago started uploading our stuff to Spotify.
I'll upload it.
But I guess they stopped doing that. So
there was an audio-only
version.
I'm not going to lie. I have no effort to do that. Just download it off YouTube or Rumble.
Well, it's on Gumroad. Like the actual thing Gumroad.
Is it's free right now.
To Gumroad, you can download it. And all of the files on there, I'm pretty sure you can just like right-click
MP4
to download.
Or MP3. You can also MP3.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you can MP3 download them, and then you can have it on your
phone. They're going to be banned from there anyway.
Yes, exactly. Spotify sucks, buddy. Okay. Yeah. So, Bystander Syndrome says Tim Gould is a joke. No doubt, buddy. No doubt. All right, I guess it's time to get into our whoa.
I gotta show you this.
Buddy.
Here's my whoa, buddy. This is how our Nintendo fired up.
Feel the rhythm.
Ash, when I was watching this, I was just thinking of you and how you would react to this.
So this is how they started the show with Rhythm Heaven, for fuck's sake. And it's a game that's not even on Switch 2. It's for Switch. So, like, imagine starting your E3 conference, the biggest show of the year, right? With a game that's not even next gen. Like Rhythm Heaven?
It looks like a Flash Newgrounds game,
What were they
Okay, on the new show. I want to show them the one game. Oh, by the way, this is hype. Sanji's Game Cafe.
Andy.
Bro,
I sent this. I sent Andy a text where I go, Nintendo but at least you got that sweet One Piece game, like sarcastically. Thinking that Andy would be like, oh, you. But then he actually replied back to me, yeah, dude, it looks sweet.
Genuinely the most excited.
And I was blown away. I was like,
yo.
I'm happy. I'm just like, okay, I'm happy for you, bro. All right, I'm happy. It's a cooking game where you play as Sanji. Who asked for that, bro?
I didn't, but they knew I wanted it.
You asked for it. They're saying they cooked, buddy. They cooked, I guess.
Look at this.
Oh, my God.
Buddy, look at this game.
What is this?
It's the makers of Vampire Survivors, but it looks like a piece of Where's that walking game? Hey, Xeno, whatever.
You'll find it.
Did you watch this?
You have to keep them pinned.
5 minutes of a thumb wrestling and he lost?
Listen, I was kind of excited. Dude, I was like, I'm going to do the thumb wrestling, buddy. I'm going to thumb wrestle people online and I'm going to dominate them, buddy. They'll never be able to match my thumb dexterity, bro.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts 4, I'll believe it when I see it.
Buddy, they didn't show anything in Hearts 4.
It was the same as the old trailer.
And it's like, oh, okay, here's the concrete. Where's the whimsy? Where's the Disney? Where's anything?
Hey, it's in Shibuya Crossing.
Oh, fucking like Star Fox. They released the demo, and it's like, guys, I've already fucking played this game 3 times on 3 different. Like, how many times are they gonna remake? Was this the 4th remake?
Is this the
of
whole
this game?
Oh, this is the entire thing is just Star Fox?
How many times are we gonna play? Like,
oh my God, where's that? That game I want to show, like that really. Look at this.
I'm gonna probably
Okay.
play Star Fox because I have nothing
Hey,
else to
Jeremy.
play on my paperweight Switch
Buddy,
too.
I'm hyped for
What else are you gonna-
Sanji's, but that's
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy Star Fox. I'm gonna play it again. Yeah, I am. But you Nintendo.
Ocarina of Time, which is I'm just trying to find. Oh, here it. Wait, where's that cringe game? The walking one. It's like, did they erase it? Did they delete it? Oh, wait, here it is.
No, there it is,
No,
buddy.
look.
Is that even it?
That was a different one, but look how, and it's not this one.
Riku returns.
Look at this!
Robot frogs and an
No, this is a different game than the one you're talking about.
But still!
Of course.
Your your next gen console, sir.
Each with their own
I bet you it's going to be more fun than the Sony movie game, Andy.
Yeah, probably. Actually.
Your Sony walking simulator side.
Oh, hey, shit. All right, let's get into it, folks.
All right, we're starting off. This is an Andy Whoa Buddy I haven't seen yet, but we're
Okay.
starting off in the world of IP2.
Okay.
I wonder
So-
what's going on in the world of IP2.
Speaking of games, we're going to combine Fallout and the world of IP2 for this clip.
What?
Watch this. Ash, get ready. This actually made me die.
They still have the COVID placement stickers on the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
what sort of buck broken world? Whoa, what the is happening?
It's the
Okay, so
loading.
we're in the world of
You have a
Fallout.
nice pussy? Can I f your Why?
Oh, this old lady,
Can I
Meg.
f your Is it hairy? Your as hairy as your head? What do you mean?
Holy sh! What a hairdo!
What do you
Is it
mean?
1982, bitch? I love the jacket with the dollar sign on the back, and then there's the tent where this greasy old lives. Holy buddy, not the tent city. What the f- is this blue? Like the other blue tent? Like what is that? Is that like a?
Yeah.
I don't know.
For what? Can I see your please? Can I see your
Are you though?
Do it.
Just go.
Do it.
She just stabs him.
With my bike. I'll switch him.
Do it. Alright, go.
Let's go. Are you?
Why,
Then
I
do
had
it,
too.
bitch.
Don't
the speech check. The speech
Bro,
check
like,
was a
Bethesda
one.
still can't make the Fallout graphics any good, eh? Like, holy, this is looking just as rough as New Vegas,
Alright,
bro.
go.
Look at
Do
this
it.
speech tech. Speech 12 out of 25 out of 10.
Why, I've had it too. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I will give you the worst day of your life if you hit me. I swear to God, I will give you the worst
I
day
doubt
of your
that very much. She's had some pretty rough days in her time. Just looking at it. No.
ever had if you hit me. Hit me with that and you will never remember your name ever again. I will f you up,
man.
bitch.
Whoa, buddy.
I'll fuck you up, whore. Who are you? Why are you pissing in front of me?
Oh my god, you got a superhero came in, cape just flying.
Uh-oh.
Trying to sleep off his
Oh,
hangover.
maced.
What, buddy? You couldn't whip out the content spray there? Like, no, buddy. That was bitch made. Crackheads have been vilified by the crackhead clan.
Fuck out of here. Yeah.
No, that's pretty good.
He got the biker goggles on.
Oh, and he's like poor man's Yoba here. Holy shit. We got Yoba at home, buddy.
This is so funny, bro.
Not quite as fat as Yofa, though.
What in the goddamn?
Is this a weed
Let's
store
keep
or
this in
vape
groove,
store?
eh? Smooth moves like sweet little babies.
The guy.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it.
Anyway, that's
This edit, no, this edit's fire, though. This finisher.
Good.
Bro, did he just mace
He
that
makes
guy?
the guy in this.
Is some innocent guy in the store. He maced him for no risk. I was like, I'm playing real. This is real life GTA, bro. This is real life Fallout. He's in the wasteland of America, and he just doesn't give a fuck. That's crazy. The fact that there are people who just go out there and film themselves committing crimes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I was watching a bunch of IP2 shit today, and I was like, bro, it's so. There's some shit that's so dark that I didn't even bring here because it's so bad. I think.
Fuck you.
Oh
no.
Quest added meet the local.
Howdy, stranger.
Are you gonna call the Uber? You're not gonna drive, are you?
Just pressing it.
Please don't drive, because you will kill yourself.
Who the
Powder
You're
gang.
talking to me, bitch? I'm your daddy, bitch.
Whoa.
I'm your daddy, bitch. You'll smash my head in? Do it, bitch. I'll you up, homie. You want me to put my camera down and you up? Huh?
What a lunatic. Who is this guy, Andy?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's from IP2 always wins on Twitter.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh no! Bro, you can't! Bro, his aim was poor there on the first couple sprays. Though he's just missing his head. But like Buddy's like lack of perception and agility here was just shocking, bro. Like he just didn't move at all. He just waited for the spray to just fucking felt them. I guess he must just be completely blackout drunk. But
Bar.
Davis, it occurred to me within a second that yes, he must just be completely shattered.
Oh shit.
The Scovey says, why aren't we killing people like this? Well, they're killing themselves slowly. You know, they end up in prison, they're doing drugs and dying on the street.
The Irish! Vilified!
Oh my god.
I think that's it. I thought I'd bring something light to the show.
No, that's fun. That's fun.
That was a fun
I enjoyed that. All right, let's have a look here at Styx. Styx is not looking so good, is he, folks? Look at him. Look at his skeletal appearance, buddy. Look at his arms, how tiny. Look at his left arm. Like you can snap it in half. Like,
buddy. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was looking at the right arm.
Actual arm? Look.
That's
oh my
Eugenia Cooney level, dude.
Bro. You see like the infection on his knee as well through the rip pants? What the hell is going on, Taro?
He took the pirate suit off, but it's right there. So it's not in the laundry.
See, are those his boots or his jacket or what?
His jacket?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got all of his clothing right there behind him. There's like another shirt, I guess, that he has. He has like 3 shirts.
We have the Mikey No More documentary later in the show.
So we're going to circle back to that later in the show. We got so Styx's missing tooth for 5
subs. Let's go.
He has scurvy, mateys. He has pirate aids. Garbage Gamer says the Direct may have balls, but hey, you can play Donkey Kong 64 on your Switch too. So for Nintendo fans, Nintendo said I could on your grave.
Wow.
And Garbage Gamer says, I want to see PvP do a playthrough of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book on the Gum Road, and I think he should do it right after he gets back from the Amazing Digital Circus movie. Buddy, you think I'm ever going to figure out how to capture footage of the video game? What do you think, I'm God?
Yeah, that's yeah. Do you think you could use an Elgato capture card? What are you fucking high?
Are you fucking crazy, buddy? I permanently live in a time before capture cards.
Yeah.
Like, God
You gotta film
forbid
the
Andy got
screen.
hit. God forbid Andy got hit by a bus. The show would just be me filming the monitor again. Hey guys, welcome to Keno Casino. We're filming the monitor, boys. I got a sweet clip for you today, guys. Like 200 of you would stay. It'd be great.
Oh,
We'd have so much fun.
speaking of the direct FF Exodus, God. Sorry, what's it called? FF Resonance. Yes. Yes, fuck you, Square. Fuck you, FF16 fans. Burn. All right.
Holy
Let's continue. Let's
buddy.
continue.
All right, moving along in
But
our
I need it to
buddy.
be like Devil May
So,
Cry because I don't want
I
a pretentious
saw-
fan in my fag. All right, go
Now,
ahead.
people have asked about low tier God on this show for a while. And I didn't seek this out, but I saw this on Twitter today. And I'm like, what a take from LTG. I feel like this is years and years old, but this popped up for me on the timeline today. And I'm
Okay.
like, what a hot take from LTG. So let's have a listen to this.
Okay.
Be
Let's suck a
black.
dick
Here we go.
for $1 billion. How about this?
Somebody asked him, would you
Well-
suck a dick for $1 billion?
Buddy.
Okay.
Suck a
Okay,
dick for
yeah.
$1 billion. How about this?
So he shuts
I'm
everything
standing in front
down.
of you. Matter of fact,
This is some serious
I'm gonna have a circle of people standing around, right?
Okay.
We all got grands ready for you. We got a suitcase full of money. We all got our dicks out. But it's in
What?
the dark, so we can't see our BBCs.
Okay.
Wait.
So now he's created this fantasy. So his whole thing is this guy is gay for asking him, right? But now Dale is creating this fantasy where him and all of his black friends are standing in a circle with suitcases full of cash in a dark room with their d- out. What does this have to do with the original question?
I mean, that's kind of a crazy way to get into it, but
Go ahead, Dale. Where is
Okay.
this going? Where's this going, King?
okay.
You have to go around in each circle and slurp. Matter of fact, I'll be on the throne. I don't
What?
participate in this shit. You can slurp my disciples.
Okay,
That's
hold
what-
on. Whoa. Slow down, Dale. So I honestly think that that's gayer than getting your is to just watch a bunch of guys each other's on a
Yeah.
throne.
For
And then he's
you.
talking in front of you, and then it's like, and then you're calling them your disciples. Is this a thing that he does? He has disciples that are each other's. Is that what he calls his fans? The disciples? What do you mean by this, bro? It's ridiculous.
Kick back on the throne in the dark. You're just gonna sit there in the middle. I'm gonna have my disciples in a
It's
circle.
thrown in the dark.
Pretend like
Why does it have to be dark?
this is you.
Just because your skin is?
Pretend like there's a circle of niggas around you. What you're gonna do is
Okay.
get on your knees and suck up every single disciple one by one till they bust hot loads in your mouth. Hot matrix number 2. I'm gonna make sure they have pineapple so the sperm.
Okay, hold on. This is beyond.
They're gonna
now,
make sure
bro.
it tastes good.
This
Don't
is
worry.
This is his fantasy.
They're gonna make
bro.
sure it tastes
He's
good.
Diddy maxing bigly, bro. Like, yeah, they're gonna make sure it's tasty for you. Bang.
he's had
Yeah,
it planned.
down, pineapple.
This is
Juicy
a planned. This is a planned
But, like,
story.
this came up on the spot, or is this what he's like fantasizing about every night? Because it seems like he's planned this out for a while.
They're gonna eat you and bust hot nut in your mouth. 20 men in a row. Now you tell me, would you accept that for $1 billion? You dumb gay lord ass.
Well, first
Why?
of all, it was one. It started one dick.
Yes,
And
one
then
black guys.
20 black cocks while low tier God sits on a throne masturbating to black men getting sucked off his disciples. Like, what? This was crazy. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, what? This is wild.
Oh my god.
And the fuck would you ask who would I suck a dick for $1 billion? You gotta be one of the most corniest suspect.
He would say for $1 billion. Shut up, LTG.
Oh,
You'd be the first, you know,
man.
what, on your knees.
But we would experiment that with my disciples.
Okay, he's gonna say this while putting on chapstick.
But then he uses the phrase experiment.
Yeah, he's putting chapstick on. He's like, this.
What's next? He's bi-curious?
I
Like,
was know it.
that's zesty, dog.
He's like rubbing Vaseline in his hands and Vaseline, you know?
Just stand in the middle. I'm gonna have a group of my disciples in a circle while I sit back on the throne, legs crossed.
Legs crossed?
Oh my
Why are your legs crossed, Your Majesty? That's gay. My legs will be crossed. Okay? You want a strange detail to add. You're gonna sit like you sit.
One guy Bukaki. Watching Bukaki on a throne.
His throne of cocks.
I can watch you be displayed as the worthless cock that you are.
Well, how would he be the cock?
You're the cock.
Well, you're the one
There.
watching in the cock throne, sire. You're the one. You clearly want to have gay sex with the 20 black men. You're the one watching, but he serviced the cock. I don't know what to say. I don't know, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy, dog.
Tasting 20 different flavors of nut.
Oh,
And then we'll think about
He's
giving you the
considering the flavor profile of the nuts? That each one is different?
this is disgusting.
How would you know that, sire? How?
dumbass nigga.
You know
People be
DSP
asking
cranked
stupid.
it to this.
Oh,
In fact,
yeah.
This clip might be old enough that this is what Phil was jacking it to on May 1st
May
when
1st.
he bursted. We got Sneed Dave Williams says we need a DSP reaction to Dale's fantasy. We saw it on May 1st, bro. And we got Bystander Syndrome says, Sticks, no. Just a Famous Butt says LTG and his buddies are all disciples of the Buck Broken cult. We got Sonic Voyager for a sub. And H Town Lord says the Kingdom Hearts 4 footage on Nintendo shows the ZLZR prompts. It's actually running on Switch 2 and shows the HUD unlike the other trailers. Well, I'm glad you gave us that. Okay.
But ask questions.
Thanks, guys. Let's go.
Watch the great show chase from Dale. Isaac Clark says, what's the great show chase? Type it in, Andy. Great show chase.
Okay. From
Low
LTG?
tier God.
Okay,
And let's see.
let
Let's
me,
see. We got ball in, ball nuts for 5.
let's get 1,000
dog.
subs. Thank you.
In
What's it
all
called?
seriousness,
Great?
in all seriousness, though, I found that so funny. Like, I find LTG to be very, very funny, even if what he was saying was gay as. Like, he's just so entertaining. Like, he's the exact opposite of Phil, where he just says the most outlandish. It's crazy.
Did you see him flexing the Great Chase episode 2? Is that what it is?
Nigga, in a minute.
I don't know if it's not immediately apparent. We'll look into it. Maybe
I'll look into it though.
We got
I
Ill
will.
State Mike for 1,000 kicks. Okay, quickly, we're doing Ethan Ralph here. So
It's
Ethan
a quick
Ralph
one.
is now engaged in a blood feud with Nick Rekieta because it turns out that Nick Rekieta f***ed his bitch.
Yep.
So Ralph somehow thought it would be a good idea to confess that he was cuckolded by a named Nick Rekieta. I can't believe he admitted this, and he lays out the whole sordid deal of how he was cuckolded by Nick Rekieta. Let's have a listen.
Okay. Yeah, this is how you do it. There you go.
And Rekieta was there, and he wasn't even man enough to walk up to me.
Well, he's
Look down like this.
Okay, wait. So he's man
So-
enough to walk up to, hey, I just f***ed your girl.
No, so apparently Scarlett's looking at Nick Rekieta with me eyes, bedroom eyes. And Ralph's like, I noticed that, but I thought nothing of it. Why? Like, what? And meanwhile, he knew that like Rekieta had tried to f her like months prior and there were text conversations between them and stuff. But at no point was he concerned that his girlfriend at the time was looking at Nick Rekieta with me eyes. And then he like allowed her to go Nick Rekieta. Like, this is insane.
That's
This is crazy.
crazy. This is Rami.
You're a
By the-
demon psychiatrist for 5
5
subs.
subs. Big subs. Look at Ricada here. Ricada looks like the most pale, ghoul, dirty.
Looks like he's gonna die. He
Buddy,
looks
his
so
hair?
slimy,
Oh.
bro. What is going on?
That's what your
There's
girl.
no color to his appearance either. Like
No.
he's just so
He
fucking
looks
big.
black and white almost.
Oh my
Like just
God.
like hues of
He's
brown.
also like almost monochrome.
Yeah, exactly.
Him
Sepia.
and Ralph
He's
are
in
almost the
sepia.
same. Yeah.
Scarlett looked at him like this, and I caught the look, and it was bedroom eye.
Oh, Ralph, the cell phone.
Oh, Ralph
The cell
Lyons.
phone.
Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Ralph,
Ricada?
no!
How is this a to Ricada?
No,
This is
bro.
like we knew he was a
Ricada?
swinger.
Fuck no, bitch.
That's crazy work, dude. It's like, can you believe it? He fucks other women than his wife. Yeah. We had a
We
whole
know.
arc about this for a
They admitted
year.
to it At this point, it's all
Right?
documented extensively. Yes.
And I didn't think anything about it at the time. But when I started going back
I
through,
didn't think about it at the time, and he starts putting the puzzle pieces together of how he got cuckolded and how he was swindled and pimped by Nick Ricada of all people. I look back on it, and then I realized I was felted, bitch.
By the way, you know,
Must-
she off Ricada, swallowed his
yeah.
came out, and Ralph's like, hey, honey.
Gave
And they
her a big
kissed?
sloppy kiss with tongue.
Oh!
Ricada's seed. Snack up, fish. Snack up, Ralph. Ooh.
I'm actually going to be disgusted. I'm like,
Look at me.
actually,
Look at me. I'm the cuckold now, Nick. What do you think about that?
I started going back
Slamerican
through
for a
the-
gifted sub.
let's go.
record, this event, and I was sick all day Sunday. Remember, we did really
Cremate?
everything we did was on Saturday, and she had been sick earlier that morning, and then I was sick the next day. Mysteriously, she wanted to order a bunch of ketamine, which happened.
For some reason, total mystery, she wanted to order ketamine. I don't know. She would never do that normally. I would never do that. It's like, come on now.
Can you
Come on now.
believe that this bitch
How
wanted
dare
to
this bitch?
What a shocking revelation.
happens to be Nick Ricada's favorite drug. I don't really. Tussi's better now. It's mixed with that, but like
You guys are losers. 2C is mixed with K. I like that better. Like, you guys are bums, dude.
Seriously.
that happens to be his favorite drug. I'm like, wow, why is that? There's just certain.
So what he's saying, I'll drug translate for you all. He's like,
Thanks,
this
Oaksy.
bitch bought K. She usually buys Coke. She was with Ricada. He loves K. Therefore, she's his because she wants to buy K the next day. Whoa, buddy.
little bullet points, like in a movie, when you look back and it's like, oh, I see what happened. Because Sunday I was laid up.
In
on
the top
Sunday.
chair?
I was sick and I was like, I need sleep. I got to travel back tomorrow. And she's leaving the hotel and I'll bring back some supplies and this and that. I have 95% belief that she Nick Ricada.
Ah!
Why would you
Ralph.
look at his face, bro?
What a
He's seething.
pussy, yo.
I'm 95% sure my bitch Nick Ricada, if you really want to know the truth about it.
How is that?
Bro,
Like,
fucking Batman couldn't get this information out of me. Even if it's true, bro. Like, cling to the 5%. Cling to the 5% chance it's not true, bro. Come on.
no,
You can't be copping to this shit.
Wow, Ricada really got felted there, huh?
Well, Ricada's finished, bro.
the-
He just smashed your bitch. He had it all.
The
Wow.
swinger who openly
Stole
cheats on
your
his
drugs
wife.
and stole your bitch. And now,
how will
by
he
the way,
survive?
after all of this, Ralph still bent the knee to Nick Rekieta at the end of the day, kissed Nick Rekieta's ring and apologized to Nick Rekieta. After he fucked his bitch, stole his drugs, and took everything from him. The reason Ralph submitted to Nick Rekieta's authority as the king. That's crazy.
Ralph,
He put on the Baldo willingly.
Ralph's sitting there. How do I felt myself today, huh?
In Las Vegas.
Fuck my
Now,
bitch,
In
Rekieta,
Las
son.
Vegas?
I'm the younger
Wait,
son. Bring it back, bring it back,
that's
bring it
the
back.
marriage weekend. That was the fun.
You were supposed to marry her, but Nick Rekieta put a different ring in, the Baldo ring, buddy. Those Baldo rings scratched out your bitch's pussy, pal.
Oh
How
my
does that
God.
make you feel, Ralph?
That's crazy
Why
that Ralph
doesn't
told us
you
this.
Shut the fuck up. Why does he say shit? Like, just shut up, bro. Seriously.
Bring back some supplies and this and that. I have 95% belief that she fucked Nick Rekieta in Las Vegas. Now, I did not have that belief until like a day ago. Maybe a day and a half ago.
No.
Okay.
Because if I'd have had that,
Why would you?
Did you
Ash.
see him bite down hard on his lip?
It's almost
had
like
to take
he's
it. It was a
exposing
sour-
somebody else, isn't it?
I know. He's
It's
like,
like-
the tone that he's doing where it's like, yeah. So yeah. What?
It's like, this is you, bro. This is not good for you.
This isn't good, bro. This ain't a good life. The fact you're associated with any of these characters in any way for any normal person is enough of an L on its own. Let alone that you were cuckolded by a known cuckold who stole your bitch and your drugs and put a Baldo ring on it when you were supposed to be getting married, putting a ring on it. It's tough. It's tough, bro.
This is so funny.
that belief before and I had went to Wisconsin, it would have been a very different trip to Wisconsin.
Well, you wouldn't have
Like, would have
gone.
actually produced content. Like,
Yeah,
what the
like
fuck?
you would have beat her
By
to
the way,
death. Like,
like,
what do you mean?
What? Like, Wisconsin's not Minnesota either. Like, Rekieta's not in Wisconsin. You know, like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't. Well, he means going back to
What, that he would
Scarlet.
have beat Scarlett's ass. I mean, he did that shit anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
So if you thought that trip was bad, I'm not Nick Rekieta.
well, yeah, you're
Yeah.
Ethan Ralph.
Well, Nick
I'm
Rekieta.
not Nick Rekieta. Yes, like, do you have schizophrenia? Like, are you confused about your identity? He admitted
Look.
to having headmates, which his father was
Yeah.
also. So, could be.
Look, I hate Rekieta, but at least he has a house. You know,
Yeah.
Ralph, at least he has some people he could hang out with.
If I would have ever suspected that, and she was in my presence,
You would do nothing.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
mean-
do shit
And if
anyway.
you did beat her, okay, congratulations. You beat a crack whore. Wow.
When we
you're
saw
so
him like
strong.
kicking her on camera while she was down on the floor and
He's-
spitting on
remember
her.
But when he horked
But-
on her? Oh,
Yeah,
my
but
God.
he's just a weak bish anyway and couldn't do shit. And if it was a real life or death struggle, I've said this from the beginning, I'd put my money on Scarlett.
Yeah.
I think she'd fuck him up. I think he'd lose the fight, to be honest.
I don't know. You guys could probably figure out what would, it'd probably be a bad situation. Let's be real.
Okay.
But I finally figured it out because I was like, what is Gabe talking about?
Sober Ralph.
I never knew anything about her, anybody.
So
I did
Gabe
just-
was
What
right
do you-
all along and you got cuckolded, buddy?
Did you hear that sentence? Listen to this. Listen to this. This is
But I
crazy.
finally figued it out because I was like, what is Gabe talking about?
Watch this.
I never knew anything about her, anybody.
Type her name in on
You know
Google.
what I mean? Like, she
Hit
was a
videos.
streetwalker. She was a porn star.
She's
Like,
literally, there's more.
whoa, buddy.
We know of more people she's fucked than hasn't fucked.
You know,
Like,
she's taken 3 billion or more cocks. My goodness.
I did suspect she was still doing. I definitely
wait.
never-
Well, I did suspect she was still selling her body. but I excuse that because I needed drug money. But then she did Nick Rekieta. No,
buddy, Ralphie.
And he specifically said it wasn't sex work.
the thing is, in Ralph's mind, and he wasn't wrong to think this. He's like, well, she'd stoop as low as to fuck a black man on black.com, but she'd never stoop so low to fuck Nick Rekieta. But he was wrong. She went even lower.
No, she went.
She always finds a new low, a new way to be degraded. Being gunted just wasn't enough for Miss Scar. She had to be baldoed as well.
Oh,
Grim.
It was
tough.
somebody Ralph knew.
Scar,
Because
have
I
you ever been
think
baldoed
Gabe
before? Have you heard the good news about the baldo, Miss Hampton?
Oh,
thought I actually knew.
I like how Ralph's telling this. Like he's like, see, guys, I win. Well, this is Mighty L.
And I didn't figure it out till this weekend when I started thinking about
You're a
it.
chump and a sucker
like,
and
she's
a
stuck
dummy and a cock.
Wait, I realized I was cocked the whole time.
I realized I was played, player. Oh no!
Rekieta on Sunday. Now it must not have been.
Okay,
Nah,
so
it must not been a very good. Yeah,
now,
right. I'm
Ralph
sure.
responded to this cuckening by hollering. So he has a beer can that he's pretending is his, even though it's
Okay.
about 5 times larger than his
Yeah.
actual. And he's got a message for Nick Rekieta.
Chicken head. Oh, Kayla! Chicken leg. Kayla! See this planet, think it's white gold. See the 20 Pirellis roll, man, think they both dodging all my foes.
So the thing is, that's your fantasy of what you would like to have happen. But in reality, Nick Rekieta f***ed your bitch, your fiance, your wife that weekend in Las Vegas. He f***ed her. Whereas you just stroked a beer can is what you just did. You stroked off your beer can while crying out for Rekieta's wife.
He obviously didn't Kayla, but it's like
Play it one more time. Play it
Okay,
one more time. I
okay.
enjoy this. I enjoyed this.
it's from my
Chicken leg. Kayla! See this planet, think it's white gold. See the 20 Pirellis roll, man, think they both dodging all my foes.
Isn't it funny how Ralph
You
in
showed
his
him,
fantasy he comes in 15 seconds?
Well, I think it's that he can't even fantasize. He's too low IQ, so he knows in his reality he comes that quick. Okay, here we have another weird Ralph fantasy, I guess. He looks here.
Okay.
You need to step it up. Oh, I'm doing them. No, man. Start chugging that down and going moving the head up and down and all that.
One more time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Ralph. No.
Ralph!
You need to step it up. Oh, I'm doing them. No, man. Fucking start chugging that down and going moving the head up and down and all that.
By the way, Ralph did not have the goal up, so the goal's over. It's done, and it
The
shows
goal's
really
over when I
boring.
say it's over, Andy. Okay,
Oh
we got
yeah.
that pie over there. Says Scar is somehow one bad day in Minnesota from completing the unholy trinity of being gunted, baldoed, and towed. Hopefully, this isn't the end of days. New Skank So Reet said she was a pure maiden before Nick got his nose in her. So sad. Kaiser Bomb says, what is the content that built the casino, not the stupid Jeremy content? Buddy, you gotta love the Jer content.
Jeremy
We're going
content's
into
way
it
better
next.
than the Ralph content.
Okay, let's get
Felton.
in
All right,
to
here
the
we go.
quarter ring segment.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Buddy.
So we're starting off in the miscellaneous folder. Let's start off with some of Jer's comments.
My
Let's
favorite
see.
part of the show.
Just see, we got just a couple comments here. Holy shit. Enough with the coffee. If you want to promote it, do an ad read. We don't need 20 minutes of coffee talk. That was his top comment. Then Father Feces the 14th says, we ended the
Father
show after
Feces.
50 minutes? And then we have Cowboys fan 1974. The amount of ads this week is disappointing. Hopefully we can focus on the most important news story of the year. Well, sorry, Cowboys fan. Jer blew out his back lifting 40 claw machines. So we have Castle Doctrine King says, I gifted some gingerbread coffee brand coffee to my liberal mother-in-law for her birthday. Got a kick out of her saying she loves gingerbread in the summertime and will definitely be buying more when her bag runs out. She'll have no idea she's supporting a right-wing owned coffee company. Suffer, mother-in-law. Suffer, bitch. Wow.
It's conservative owned. You got a conservative a dollar.
Got her. She
Hold
loves
on.
gingerbread in the summertime, as we all do. Now, Brad Cool, now become Brad Cruel, is giving us an update here on the quartering situation. He says, I don't understand what Jeremy means by Rumble being good to him. A channel about mowing the lawn has replaced the quartering in their featured channels. I'm really concerned about this toxic relationship he's involved in.
I love
So
that.
if we scroll down to the bottom there, you can see that SB Mowing has now replaced. Should we look up an exemplar?
No, okay. I was going to
Just
say,
look it up on
let's find
Rumble.
it.
Just look it up on Rumble. I'm just curious.
Oh, and by the way,
What
of
sort
course-
of content? Yes,
everyone,
of course.
Our Rumble Keto Casino Clips is killing it. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. SB Lawn
SB Mowing.
Mowing.
By the way, we got Snoopy with a sub and Plattystein for 1,000 kicks as well.
Okay. Well,
SB
why is this just a
Mowing.
okay? That was just a huge fucking comment. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, that's not good. Is that the only entrance?
Yes.
Is this
Alright, so
really
you got a
the
pretty tall yard
content
back
that's
there. So I
replaced
see you have a mower,
Jared?
that's good. But so you're just needing it back in shape so you can kind of keep up with it.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have
So it's just him doing yard work. It's exactly what I thought it would be. And this is, and it's unironically better than the quartering
It
content.
actually is pretty interesting.
It actually is. I'm more interested in this than I am in quartering. He's like operating
Yeah.
power tools and
Guys, making it like
he's
a fence.
making it happen, buddy.
Let's see the results. Let's see how it looks at the end.
No one. Is that PWR?
Yeah, I know.
Wow, PWR has joined the SB Mowing team. Good for him moving up in the world.
Wow.
Prince Ed, I didn't know they had soil like that in PEI. Wow, that's good. Okay, so that's the toughness for Jared. Tough break.
Uh-oh.
He's been
Look at this
replaced
one.
by a
Stockton
lawn mowing channel.
Hospital.
No, buddy. Well, Jared's saying he may have to go to the doctor, may have to go to the hospital for this back trauma that he endured. Hauling 40 fucking claw machines, bud. Okay, so we have this amazing effort post from Norwood7, aka the owner of Germinal Decline and the Geralizer. He's now bringing us the estimated ad revenue of the quartering. He says there's obviously guesswork in here, but regardless, the revenue trend is going to follow the view trend. Assumptions have been made based on publicly known RPM numbers, the non-advertiser friendly nature of his channel, racial issues, partisan politics, sexual identity, all of which skew RPM lower by virtue of type of ad they are likely to be served. So I've tried to factor that in by lowering the RPM slightly. Now, I've heard Worski be pretty convinced that Jared is earning closer to $3,000 per month at this point, but I can't get that to figure without heavy editorializing. That said, if we take Jared his word that a huge portion of his uploads are demonetized, he says 11 out of his last 15 uploads were demonetized. It really could be that bad. But I think he's a lying sack of shit who's saying his channel is under attack. But let's have a look at this graph.
I'm gonna
Let's
be real.
see how it's
I
going.
actually hope he's telling the truth.
So we can see here over the last year, the decline has been pretty rough for Jer, making less than half, like way less than half.
Okay.
You know, the top trend line there was upwards of $40,000, maybe even $50,000 a month. And we're seeing now below $10,000 a month.
Look, for
Now
all
you'd
of them,
say,
I'm gonna tell Ash, this isn't even right. It's way low, way lower. It's like 5.
I think so too. Based on our experience looking at the
it's
YouTube
short
dashboard and
videos.
stuff,
Yeah, it's short
short form
videos,
content,
demonetized
yes.
content. He's buying video
But
views.
even
It's
if
not.
you take it at this, he's still barely surviving because
Mhm.
his mortgage is over $10,000 a month alone.
Yeah.
And he lives a super expensive lifestyle. And he's also spending a ton of money on advertisements, which we're going to have a look at in the germinal decline. Gives us an estimate on how much he's been spending advertising and shilling his garbage content on YouTube. So let's continue on in the post. So here's the estimated ad spend. Estimations are based on reasonable CPV ranges of 3 to 10 cents. We can't know the actual spend, but it's likely somewhere in this range. He is probably edging toward the cheaper end and consider some of the 3 million views will be organic. But Jer, according to this guy's estimates, has spent anywhere from $89,000, that's the lowest estimate, to $300,000 on ads this year alone.
This year, 2026.
Oh no!
That's investment money, bro.
And after spending all of that money, the channel has only declined massively.
Damn!
He's
Jer.
getting no return on that investment. Here's the engagement rate, and this is truly the most fun of all because it shows he's clearly buying engagement, clearly faking. So he saw some speculation on the inorganic nature of the likes on Jer's recent videos, so he decided to look into it. Just to set the stage, across all videos on the quartering, the average figure for viewers who leave a like is 7.1%. Okay. Well, would it surprise you to learn that Jer's videos have never been more popular with his audience? You can see that in the face of declining views, the like rate has spiked. In March, 7.3, April, 7.8, but then in May, 10.3%, and in June, 11%. Furthermore, to be in the top 10% most liked videos on this channel, a video needs to have at least 9.8% of its viewers to like it. In an average month, you would expect to see around 10% of his videos hit that mark. But in May, 65% of videos passed that mark.
Ooh.
And in June, 57% passed that mark. These are numbers that are impossible.
Well, yeah.
These are numbers that are completely inorganic, completely fraudulent. Jer is astroturfing his videos, purchasing likes. He must be. Either he is or somebody else
It's him.
is.
I'm telling you all,
obvious.
it's him. It's literally
It's
him.
obviously him, and he's trying to get his videos in the algorithm by doing this. This is
It's
what
not
he's
gonna.
doing.
It's not gonna work, man.
So,
Bot likes don't
we
bring
can see
algorithm.
the graph on how clearly this is fake. Okay, look at this. So the like rate was at about 6 or 7%. Look at it. Look at the increase. Look at that.
The purple one,
then-
right?
Yeah, the purple one
Bang,
is
bang.
and then look at the blue line is his views. So as his views
Go
are
down. The likes go
completely
up.
collapsing, the likes are going up.
Sir.
It's a germinal decline,
But
buddy.
It's not even like someone where you can be like, how do they get these views? But then you could just go, oh, okay, it makes sense. You know, people are retarded.
Well, A22G is saying 11%. That one video had an 80% like rate. Well, what's happening, I think, is that Jer is like front loading a massive amount of likes to skew the ratio on the videos and potentially get it pushed out to more people. But across all of the videos, it's only, reaching 11%. So some of them he's purchasing engagement for more so than others. And that's what's going on here.
But Ash, let me tell you all something, and you all know this, but I'll say it again. Likes don't do nearly close to as much as watch time. So
No.
buying a like that does not include watch time with it is like buying an empty paper bag.
Mhm.
Great, you have a bag. Nothing's inside of it. Jer is so
He's not
stupid.
going to see a return on investment from this.
No,
at
no,
all.
it's
Render
all
House
it's
real
flush it,
for a
flush it.
sub. Yeah.
Flush it down the toilet. That's it.
Okay.
It's over.
So let's continue along. And then here we can see the massive difference. So this was the percentage of a month's videos with top tier engagement. And you can see from April to May,
Mhm.
that's completely inorganic.
Ooh,
Look at that.
Jesus Christ.
There's no fucking way in the
Buddy.
world that that's real.
Buddy, come on, man. We all know. Even if you aren't a YouTuber who posts videos, even you can be like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, you don't need to even have experience with this.
So now, as everything is collapsing around him, Jer has to hope and cope and tell everybody that things are not just okay, which they're not, but that they're better than ever. And he is the single most successful person on the planet. And the haters are losing and he's winning. So let's just go up a little bit. There we go.
Sorry, is that
I
auto
just get
scroll
off
there?
the.
Yep.
Yeah. He says, I am so proud of our team at Coffee Brand Coffee. We could have went the cheap max profit route. Well, that's what you did, but cringe political branding, mid-tier beans, and a short lifespan. I mean, that's kind of what happened. Instead, we went the make no money for years and build an actual apolitical brand route. So what that is, by the way, is an admission by Quartering that in the peak years of his channel in 2022, 2023, and 2024, he made no money at all. That's what he's saying. But now he's making all of the money when his channel is in complete ruins. His brand is totally tarnished and everything's in the shit. Right. Okay. He says, we're closing in on 4 years in business. And he says, I own 100% of the company. Why are you having to say this? Like, wouldn't we just assume you own 100% of the company?
I never thought of anything otherwise. Like, you know what I
It just
mean?
makes me skeptical that he does actually own 100% of the company now. He says he has dozens of staff. No, you do not have dozens of staff, bro. Stop it, buddy. He's admitted that he only has like 3 or 4
He
staff.
said
in the
3 last time, I
Yeah.
think, right?
No, it's
Dozens.
dozens of staff, but you don't handle your own
That's
fulfillment.
Mill Creek, bro, or Mill.
You
What is
don't
it called? Mill
he
Street?
doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. The fulfillment's Amazon. The production is Mill Creek. You have like Angel, the admin guy or girl, whoever the it is. Okay,
Mhm.
and who else? You. Like, I don't think there's anybody else that actually works for Coffee Brand Coffee. Okay. And he could provide proof otherwise, but he never does, right? So he says he has dozens of staff that make the system go. And now we're on the doorstep of being able to have our product on the shelves at Walmart. But is your product actually going to be on the shelves at Walmart? Notice how he phrases this. On the doorstep. Well, you've been on the doorstep of that for 4 years.
Like, what's the doorstep?
Continually promised that.
No, Ash, what's the doorstep? Has he spoke to anyone? Is there like a form he's been filling out? Have the lawyers talked what's the doorstep?
Wouldn't you be announcing that you actually have the partnership with Walmart?
Yeah.
Instead of like this, oh, well, we're on the doorstep. Well, maybe we'll have. You
Yeah.
don't have fucking shit. You're just talking out of your ass to try and make everybody think you're successful so they'll leave you alone and stop felting you, right? So he says, we're dominating Amazon. Up until this week, his coffee was never even ranked in the top 1,000 coffee companies on Amazon.
What?
Now, because he's been selling all of his coffee at massive losses of 75% discount, he managed to make it to rank 333 on
Wait,
Amazon.
There's 1,000 coffee companies on Amazon?
You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
There's probably
That's
more than
actually
that. He's a
insane.
fucking
That's
nothing.
actually insane.
He's a
Holy-
cockroach. He isn't shit, right? And he says, we just put into place a massive new sales channel that is going to help drive down costs via larger volume and finally unlock retail shelves. That's a bunch of buzzword that means nothing. We've put into place a massive new sales channel. What are you actually
a
doing?
new
Business to
sales
business
channel?
sales? What are you talking
That is
about?
going
So
to drive down
no,
costs. What does that mean?
is the sales channel retail? because then you would be in retail, right?
Well,
or is it like you're selling to like nursing homes or, you know, like hotels, or like what is it? You're selling to another business, and then that
like
partner will help
lying.
you distribute into retail? Like, what
This
the
is
fuck
like-
are you talking
This is
about?
like someone lying to investors, you know? Like, you know, we got the new
It's
sales
silly.
channel on the board. What?
So he says, yeah, we could have made a lot of cash on liberal tiers blends and stuff like that. But the goal was never to simply extract cash from viewers.
It's a company, you
So
retard.
full of shit, bro.
But it's a company,
Obviously,
no, he's
the goal
lying.
of any business is to make money, you bozo. And like, especially you, okay? It was to focus on quality, customer service, and consistency. We're about to have ownership in all aspects of fulfillment. Didn't you say this years ago that you
Yeah.
had ownership in all aspects of fulfillment? Dial in our logistics and hopefully unlock grocery by fall.
Wait.
Notice hopefully. Like,
Ash,
hopefully.
he's saying unlock shelves and groceries like he's playing one of those simulator games on Steam. That like the,
You know?
you know how there's like a million simulator games? Like, I've unlocked grocery
Well,
shelves.
but Skull over here is asking, what does dial in our logistics mean? No, but seriously, Jeremy,
Dial
like,
in. That's mumbo jumbo.
what are you doing to improve logistics? Like, are you purchasing equipment yourself so you can make it in-house? Are you like what exactly are you doing? Did you find a cheaper supplier for packaging? Are you doing bigger bulk orders? Like, what are you doing to dial in logistics? By the way, he says this all the time, that they're dialing in logistics or working on the logistics or they've solved the logistics problem. It's meaningless. Like, there's no actual proof that any of this ever took place. So then he goes, we won't make much on the Walmart shelves. So you lost. You
Why
won't make
do
any
it?
money.
Why do
But
it?
he says unlocking that volume will open up so many more amazing opportunities. That's if you actually sell through. That's if your coffee actually sells on the shelves of Walmart, which it probably won't. There's a lot of competition in that space. If you even get there, and then the idea that you're going to just be selling so much by virtue of just being on the shelf, no, you're not. Your sell-through rate's probably going to be garbage, and you're going to get booted out of Walmart, or Walmart will then realize, and this is, I think, what his scheme was all along. If he does get it into Walmart, what will happen is Walmart will realize that notorious internet racist Quartering has scammed them into putting his coffee on the shelves, and they're going to immediately cancel him and pull it from the shelves. And then Quartering will say, my coffee company is under attack, guys, you have to help. And then be able to grift a bunch of money off the mainstream media attention and then get the bag to save his business. That's what I think his plan is. I don't even think we'll get there. Okay. So then he's talking about the coffee market is as saturated and as competitive as it gets. Yes. That's why it's to believe that you're a real coffee company that's going to compete with the big boys and not just like a hobby business that's spun off of a YouTube channel, bud. Okay. And thanks to the fanatical support of my viewers, there's a lot of words you could use. There's a lot of words you could use to describe the supporters of the Quartering. Old, out of
Lazy
touch,
bums,
zombies.
tired.
I would not say fanatical. They have no engagement. Like, they're not in the comment section
Fanatical.
battling. Like, they're not buying stuff. Like, they're not fanatical. They're not radically laying down their lives for the Quartering and standing for him. Like, that's not the case. We are he says, we unlocking, like he's black. We unlocking a real opportunity to take this from YouTuber coffee to a legitimate competitor for the likes of Bones Coffee and more. You are not Bones Coffee. You are never going to be Bones Coffee. Bones Coffee has partnerships with Disney for IPs like Nightmare on Christmas. You're not Bones Coffee. I am so excited for the next 90 days.
You giving yourself 90 days?
He's saying he's going to be in Walmart in 90 days.
You can't say 90 days. Okay, mark it down, folks.
Mark it down. In 90 days
from
you'll
today.
be able to purchase Quartering's product in the grocery store. Says you'll be able to pick up our products in your local grocery stores before the end of the year. I am so humbled and so thankful for all of you. There is zero chance we force our way into this market. Yeah, there is zero chance you force your way into this market. You failed.
Why did he say that?
What is he even trying to say there? I think he means without you, there is zero chance we force our way into this market. but he forgot to put without you, there is zero chance we force our way into this market. Was he drunk while he wrote this on
There's no chance.
And then he says, and now we're not just nipping at heels, we're becoming an undeniable force. Like, buddy, get a grip. Get a grip. So Return of the Mac and Cheese just the Quartering's coffee company simulator.
Would you guys
oh man, more like an undeniable farce, buddy. Yeah. Okay, so Return of the Mac and Cheese, Quartering's ultimate super villain, says the coffee thing is massive cope, but it's just another marker that he's declared the drama over and is pivoting back to business as usual. This is exactly how he ran his grift before all the heat got on him. He had to shut a lot of it down the past year, but now he's planning to ramp back up and power through it. He sees all these Carmelo viewers as new potential marks, but I doubt most of them will stick around beyond the trial. And I think Return of the Mac and Cheese is onto something, because yesterday and today, Jeremy was desperate, pushing the coffee, pushing the memberships, knowing that this trial was over and chances are he was going to be found guilty and get a harsh sentence and he wouldn't be able to grift. And now Quartering is like super like panicked. And he's like, I hope you guys will stick around. I hope the grift isn't over. But he even admits that the grift is over. So he's having a tough time. Before his 75% off moldy coffee sale and the new Rage Hog showed up to feast on his slop and buy the coffee, he was selling under 1,000 bags a month total across all products. By his profit margin admissions, and it's probably even lower than what he says, he was only making $1 a bag. So he was making under $1,000 a month in profit on this. And even if he's lying and his profit margins are more and it's like a Schrodinger's grifter thing, what is it, $2 or $3 grand a month that you're making off this coffee before tax? Like, okay, he isn't dominating Amazon. His bagged coffee is currently ranked number 333 in the coffee category.
333.
Even this 333rd rank is only after he sold about 3 times his normal amount the past week, mostly off the back of his $5 moldy coffee sales, which has temporarily boosted his rank significantly. I don't even think he was in the top 1,000 until then. I can tell this didn't significantly boost his other non-clearance sales because his most popular coffee still isn't averaging 100 bags sold a month, which it was easily doing until a month or so ago. So this coffee, his top seller, Blueberry Cobbler, has fallen off by 50% since flagged down our channel.
Yeah,
he used to do over 100 bags sold.
Some gameplay here.
So if you zoom in underneath visit the Coffee Brand coffee store, you can see that only 50 bags have been bought in the past.
Oh my god.
So it does it by like increments of 50.
50, so 100 or
so
200.
He sold anywhere from 50 to 99 bags only of his top selling coffee.
That's okay, dude. Okay, Ash, I want to ask you then, why do you think he's being so positive on X and Twitter about this? Is it because he's trying to trick people into buying it,
I
or
think
to fluff it?
there's two things. One, it's
Yeah.
to present this image that he's winning and that he's successful.
Sure.
And two, there actually is the Carmelo Anthony people that have come in, and he's trying super hard to grift them and reboot his grift off the back of the Carmelo Anthony people. But I don't think those people are sticking around for Jer. And
Okay,
ultimately, he's making the exact same mistake with them. And I think Return of the Mac and Cheese will point this out in his post. He's making the same mistake with them that he made with his old audience, which is constantly shilling the coffee at an unbearable rate multiple
them
times
off, bro.
per video. It people off. They can go watch another channel giving better coverage quicker and not promoting coffee constantly in an annoying way. So he's already just wringing every last penny out of this, and his grift is going to fail. So we go to the next slide.
Okay, here we go.
He claims he is a direct competitor to Bones Coffee, but they actually own a coffee roaster and warehouse. Jeremy isn't a speck of shit on their shoes. In fact, they sell more mushroom coffee than he sells all coffee combined. You can see there, they sell over 1,000 bags of the
just
mushroom
that flavor,
coffee,
of just that
flavor, which is bigger than his entire company. And this is a niche flavor, right?
Well, actually, bigger than his whole company times how many?
He says
like a
most
billion,
of
like 10?
Most of Quartering's flavors don't even sell 50 bags a month, which is a stat Amazon displays on the site. They also have a second mushroom coffee flavor that has 500 plus sales a month. So easily clearing coffee
Is
brand
that
coffee.
Fallout?
Yes.
They got the Fallout Wasteland.
They have the Fallout. They have the Fallout license, and if you see there, they have the Nightmare Before Christmas license.
Oh my
from
god!
So the idea that coffee brand coffee is anywhere near this or ever will be anywhere near this is truly laughable. It really is.
Oh my god, that's a hilarious. I thought that was like a chat GPT, but no, it's real. Holy fuck, man.
Walmart is going to be offering this slop on store shelves. Okay, sure. He's only been saying that for like 4 years now. In fact, in the Carmelo video, the guy linked above, he says he hopes to sell enough to get onto shelves in Walmart by fall. Okay, Jer, I hope a Swedish women's volleyball team invites me to judge a blowjob competition, but it's probably about the same odds as you getting on shelves in Walmart. So that's all this is, a hope and a cope. No movement has actually been happening that would even make this more than a fantasy. 5, Jer has lied so many times and so blatantly about his coffee that if he actually was a larger company, he'd be staring down a class action lawsuit. Claimed for years he owned the factory, brewed his own coffee. The coffee is roasted fresh and on demand, claims all American, claims ethically sourced, etc. For context, here's the Google AI blurb on notable class action lawsuits related to coffee brands. You see Black Rifle Coffee, Trader Joe's, Starbucks, and Keurig. And this isn't even mentioning the ongoing illegally hiding the source of the coffee on the bag situation. So he concludes here, I already said this is just business as usual pre-casino felting Jer. Wow, don't you agree with me repeating the opinions you wanted to hear in this video? Leave a like and give me money. If you give me enough money, we win, and the people you hate lose. Worth checking out that video just for the coffee pitch. Jer claims he's close to breaking a record, and he's really close. He's even making the same mistakes he was right before Casino got on him. Minute-long coffee bag in every video right at the beginning. This is what started his decline in the first place. Make up your mind, Jer. Are you trying to rebuild this or wring it dry one more time? My urge to start effort posting again is rising. My cortisol is spiking.
Cortisol?
So, epic effort post from Return of the Mac and Cheese.
That was
now
great,
we're
man.
going
That
to
was
get
great.
into Quartering's Tuesday program. But before we do, it's time for Freebird. Let's get
go!
a Freebird flying. Let's
rate,
get
folks.
some subs, bish.
Guys, let's
get
fucking
some
go.
support. Felted Gimp says, I can't believe anyone's buying it. Sneeve Dave Williams says, let's say he's making $2,500 a month on coffee. No one seems to think about the interest on the $300K loan he took out to buy it. It's true. It probably barely even covers the interest.
Buddy, there could be a class action lawsuit that rapes this man. Come on, like, what are we doing here?
Sleaze Trunk said, didn't it take Logan Paul and KSI less than a year to get Prime in actual stores? Jared took 4 years? Listen, he's not that.
To be fair, it's
you know,
Logan Paul.
like, there's a difference there. And Lulu Cthulhu says, how hard is Angel's job if they only need to ship 50 bags a month? Arcade room in CBC's new warehouse. And Sneed Dave Williams says, my theory is even more sad. Jared's buying likes and views just to prove to his wife and fam he didn't fuck his life up. We got Tartarian and Ralphie for 10
That's what I said, by the way. Hey, honey, look, it's not dying.
Genie for a sub. I think so. Gator for 5 subs. Sunset 90 for 5 subs. Frank Booth for 5 subs. Emperor Aardvark for 5 subs. Kinotech USA. Kim Jer-un for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Buzz CJC, Real Hostage Wives of Renton, Zoltard, Flimpat for 5 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
He's crying toddler for a sub. Supple Chrissy. Supple Bish.
Fuck yeah. Big support.
Star Crunch with a sub as well. Let's go.
You guys keep the show alive and thriving. Let's go.
It's a me. Ken resubscribe. Roland McDolan for 5 subs. Totally not a bot for 10 subs. Big support. Let's go. Let's go.
That's how you go. That's how you do it.
Raybird.
Just want to get into it?
Yeah, let's get into it.
We had a lot of support, guys, this week, guys, and last few months, guys. Thank you so much. Remember to follow that Hydra channel there, Felted Media. Great channel. I discovered it, and I went, holy this guy, Felted Media, actually gets everything and puts it up, and it's like all edited. Amazing work, man. Yeah, he only has like a few subscribers.
Spooky Rambler for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Graham Patalkin for a sub. Jen Cook says the house always wins. Jared's more delusional than the ex-wife. I felt it in court. Let's go, buddy. Fuck ex-wives. Suffer ex-wives, bitch.
And that's the channel right there, Felton Media. Go subscribe to it. All right, guys. Let's get into it.
Jer's Tuesday. Let's see how it went for old Jer.
Top one?
Flip it. Yeah, flip it.
I noticed it was being gay today. All right.
Tony Panfer for a sub.
Guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Tony, man. Nice to see you, man.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Big.
Whoa.
Big.
Buddy.
Oh.
How many times did he say fucking big? I know he's a gigantic fat fuck.
He was talking about himself.
Holy. He's large. He's big.
He's fat.
Day of news ahead of us today.
Is
the plan
there, Jer?
Will be.
I thought we were in a news drought, Jer, and there was nothing to go. Look at how defeated he is there. Look at how felted he is there, buddy. Look at him. I hurt myself today.
Is there big news or is there one big piece of news?
And he still couldn't capitalize on it. He completely failed. So he's going to promise constantly up and down throughout the Tuesday show. Guys, I'm going to be live all day. I'm going to go live 3, maybe even 4 times today, covering all the Carmelo Anthony stuff, guys. The moment there's a verdict, I'll be immediately live. But he couldn't because his business is a joke and his wife knows it. And knows that his business and his motion is so minuscule that he'd actually make more money selling claw machines on Craigslist than he will doing his pathetic show or pumping out his pathetic videos. So his wife cut off his balls, made him sell all of his toys, and forced him to not do his show. That's his excuse. by the way, for why he didn't cover the biggest news story of the year for him that he was riding a massive wave on. What a disaster.
But Ash, this would be like if we decided to not cover
It'd be like if
Ralph
fucking,
having a divorce or
or he got
like,
arrested, Jer went to jail or something. You know what I mean?
and we're like, well, actually, I have to sell things on Facebook Marketplace. What?
What?
Unless you're dying in bed, sweating, and you have to be in the hospital, you're gonna hit start stream.
Well, we got Hot Fart Fernando for a sub, and Wyatt says, "How was your weekend?" Is the free spot on my bingo card? Let's go, Jer segment.
Big support.
Short stream
Thanks,
this
guys.
morning. Normal stream this afternoon. And probably a third stream.
No.
Tell me lies,
But-
tell
but-
me
but
sweet
Ash,
little lies.
Even if he wasn't lying, it's like, it's a
It's
mayhem
for 25 subs. Do you notice though that Jer's like always huffing and puffing,
Thank
like
you.
he's always out of breath, and he's always breathing. Oh,
I did the Stairmaster today for 20 minutes, and even I wasn't huffing
Tell
like that.
him, Andy.
And I was,
Tell him. Andy went
Later,
to the
because
gym.
I worked out. I did chest and back today.
I suspect we're going to get a verdict today. In the
No, Jer.
He suspects like
He
not
doesn't know
everyone
anything,
in the
though.
world was
He
talking
has
about
no
it.
idea how any of it works.
Yeah,
by the way,
like,
either.
dude.
Carmelo Anthony
Bro,
case.
like his eyes look so dead, just so soulless, just
I'm actually
devoid of any
surprised,
hope
though.
or optimism.
How he missed, like, guys, you don't understand. Jer has put out about 19 videos a day about Carmelo
If
Anthony.
you just go to Quartering's
Here,
channel,
yeah,
you can
we
just
saw it.
see, like every single thumbnail is Carmelo Anthony.
It literally
And it's
is.
the same thing over on the Jeremy Hambley channel. Like it's just total saturation to the point it's ridiculous.
Oh, this is actually, this looks like a parody. This looks like a parody account. Look at
Look
this.
at the last 6 videos, the last 9 videos, the last 12 videos. 12 in a row, Jer, about Carmelo? Holy man. Oh, buddy. Tommy
that's-
C's cat for 5
Let's
subs.
go. Thank you, Tommy C's cat. Big support. That's crazy. I think this is more than Brie Larson, actually. Someone asked, it's like, this is
It
way
could
more.
be.
So we have a quick update, basically a trial update this morning. Today's going to just be all Carmelo, unless something bigger happens. But
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the bigger would happen?
What?
in the
I don't
news?
know, man. Like, it's like, I'm on hope and cope. Maybe something will happen so I can make some money. Ooh.
Buddy, calm
Like
the
this is
fuck
the
on.
thing, though, is like he's just not like he doesn't make things happen. He has to wait for other things to happen. Like, figure it out, dude. Like, cover something, make it entertaining, make it interesting. We're somehow finding a way to make this boring shit fun. And it's like watching fucking paint dry, for
Mhm.
fuck's sake.
Doesn't it feel like he's like, okay, I guess I'll cover it when it's out, and I'll guess I'll let you know
Well,
what's
he's defeated
happening. I
because
guess.
he knows that he's gonna lose this situation because Carmelo's gonna be found guilty. The defense, it, and his grift's at an end, so he's sad, like he's defeated.
Yeah, this is like this is like how we all felt when the body cam footage never came out.
Yeah,
We're like,
it's like,
no!
the way the day is scheduling out is I'm going to lay out exactly what we're walking into here with closing
scheduling
arguments.
days now.
Guys,
What
let's talk
the
about our
fuck?
schedule. Listen.
Okay.
Closing arguments will take 2 to 3 hours. Then I'll go live again and break down all the closing arguments and fallout and maybe some other topics. Because there are other things.
It never happened.
How boring. How more boring of a way to present the schedule
I know.
than
I know.
Besides writing it on the chalkboard.
How about you say, like, I'll be going live today covering all the updates. Really, he should have just done like an 8-hour live stream covering all of it as it happened.
Yeah.
And really what he should just be doing is watching like court TV, like stream sniping court TV, or going between other law tubers and reacting to their coverage. Okay, for this hour, we're going to watch Legal Mindsets coverage. And now next hour, we're going to watch this law tubers cover. You know what I mean? There's just so many ways he could have done this better. Obviously, the best way to do this would be to use his incredible connections at YouTube to bring in YouTuber lawyers and other political commentators, but he can't because he has no connections because everyone hates him and he's a bum.
Yep.
So he doesn't even have co-hosts. So he's just sitting here reading Twitter, and it's not like he has any sort of legal expertise or special insight. By the way, he promised that he had an insider in the courtroom. That insider never called into the show, never provided a tip to the show. I don't even think it was referenced by the show.
Who's the insider?
It's like some woman like on Twitter that everybody has access to her updates.
It's like a public insider.
It was Sarah who? Sarah
Was Sarah Stock?
Sarah Fields. Sarah Fields. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to talk about today outside of Carmelo. And then after closing arguments, which let's say, they end at noon, right?
Okay.
They break for lunch.
How about just do it?
Who cares?
Like, I don't even know the fucking...
Okay, and then they're going to go eat lunch, and I hear they're going to have ham sandwiches. I hear that they're going to be catered by Subway. I heard that juror number 4 had a rancid after eating a meatball sub. Like, no one gives a shit, Jared.
No, but Ash, say you're a boomer. You're watching this on your second monitor while you're working on some stuff. He's on this convo. You know what I'm doing? I'm exiting it and putting it on Crowder. I'll just watch Crowder do this. I can't.
There's so many better options. Look at how defeated
or Darkins
he looks,
or like...
He looks so sad, man. It's like a resting felted face, permanently felted face.
And I think they're going to return a verdict today.
But it's like he couldn't even pull up like the Fox News 4 YouTube live stream and be like, look at all the black people outside the courthouse and how angry they are.
Fucking...
And that's all you had to do, and then commentate on live. Okay, well, the defense lawyer is on for the interview, or not the defense lawyer, but people that are arguing the defense side is on and felt them and say they're stupid because of this and this and this evidence. Like, it really shouldn't be that hard, even if you don't have a thorough knowledge of the law. But you have been following the case. It really shouldn't be that hard to blow these people out with facts and logic. But Jared just can't fucking figure it out because he's a bum. Fumbled the big opportunity.
It's the easiest way to look, I'm gonna be real. I have my own political beliefs and stuff, but it's easy to be like, look at all these black people and get people
yes!
I know. It's like,
well, that's all everybody wanted anyway, was just be, look at these black people. They're chipping out. Look at them.
They have low IQ. It's like, what?
We got Don Flurgandy, the legendary Don Flurgandy of 404 Channel News for 5 subs.
Thank you, Don Flurgandy. Imagine how much money and views Quarterman would get if he went there himself, stood on a table and wrote "Race War." Bro, you'd be on the news.
He should have went down to Texas and just shouted it from the roof.
We're having a race war, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Box V1, let's go.
Let's go.
Gordon, can you help me figure out?
Yo, Florgan, thank you so much, man. Congrats on your success, man. You're growing really fast. Keep it up.
How to donate? I see what you're doing. All right. Early.
Was that a troll?
What?
Was that a troll?
So I don't know, but imagine if it was an innocent person who was like, "Hey, how do I donate?" And Jared's like, "Oh, I see what you're up to. Yeah, you want to donate to this show, libtard troll?" Like, whoa! That's what's amazing is that he knows right well that no one actually wants to donate. So if somebody says that, right? he's like, oh, well, obviously they're a troll. 'Cause nobody wants to donate. Whereas if somebody does ask, like, I'll usually explain it to them because I'm like, well, we get donations all the time. I'm sure there's new people in here all the time. So, okay, you just go and you hit the gift sub button and you gift that amount of subs, buddy,
Yep, exactly.
Today, huh? And no Melanie today because she's sick.
Oh,
Buddy,
no,
I caught that. I caught that too in the morning.
No. Oh, stop
wait,
it. She's
Ash,
sick.
She's sick
I'm
during.
sure. Did she get AIDS from Johnny? Is that what fucking happened? Johnny Junker's
This was
glory hole
yesterday,
adventures
right?
came home to roost?
So the day the Nintendo fucking Direct comes out, she's sick magically when he's doing his.
sick.
Huh.
Couldn't make it in. Right. I'm sure, but how often is she sick? Like, she has to be one of the sickest people there is. Like, her and Hannah Claire were always sick conveniently when there was drama or other things going on. Like, Jerry even knows the lie's not convincing. Like, he knows it's totally cut.
Yeah.
So keep her in your keep her in your
Oh, Jerry, buddy, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Is he inside 2 minutes? Just massive technical failure. His audio is looping.
Imagine
And like he's looping at two different spaces and times. Like it's loops of future past right now with Jer, and he can't complete the sentence either in the past or the present. It's completely
Imagine you're watching our show and this happens.
past or the present. It's completely. But even then, at least I was completing my thought, like it was a full sentence.
You're actually finishing. You're actually finishing it. It's like you're right, Ashton.
PPP's Rusty Sheriff badge for a gifted sub.
Let's go.
Let's get some subs. Woo!
You're like Ashton himself goes, I'm making great points there.
in your keep her in your mind. Hopefully she feels good. Hopefully
Keep her in your mind? In
Hopefully
your thoughts
she
or
feels
prayers?
good. Like,
what do you mean
what do you
mind?
mean in your mind? We're all thinking about Melanie Mack. She's all on our minds. Guys, what? Who gives a
Yeah. But she has like a little sniffle. Like, who cares?
We got Boomer Pants
for
for
five. A big
subs.
fiver. Thank you so much, bro. 5 subs.
better.
Oh God, that nose is
Why
just
should we
getting
just join the
worse,
streams
isn't
instead
it?
of a
Pig? Like,
Special
he's just
criminal-
snorting.
marathon stream? I'm not built
What
for
was
that.
You're gonna play a
He's
marathon?
not built for that.
Just joining streams instead of a special Carmelo marathon.
Okay, wait. Oh, hang on.
What did
Hang
he
on.
say? Like he just had a fucking stroke there, buddy. Oh man!
Let's all try to break it apart.
Y3 just joining streams instead of a special Carmelo marathon stream.
Why change your streams instead of I think he meant to say why three different
separate.
streams
Yeah.
instead of one long Carmelo marathon stream, right? But he said like Criminello, like it was really one more time.
Criminello.
Y3 just joining streams instead of a special Carmelo marathon stream.
Okay. 3 disjointed streams.
Is there a closed caption on this? Hang on. Hang on. Did the AI get it? Ash, the AI
Y3
got
just
it.
joining streams instead of a
way.
special Carmelo marathon stream.
Whoa. AI has defeated man.
That's
I eventually got
crazy.
there, but it required me listening to it about 4 or 5 times.
Damn.
More so if you count the edit, because I went back and listened to it like 3 times in my edit and couldn't understand what he said there.
That's crazy.
We got C3 Metal says it really sounds like he needs to take his bull. Yeah, he does need to take his bull. And he says he needs to take his bull's out of his mouth before he speaks, buddy. Ooh.
I'm not built for that.
He's
2
not built
hours
for
is about
that.
as long as I can do, unless it's a video game. So
Hold on. 2 hours is about as long as he can do. But didn't he last week just do a 4-hour stream? So he's lying. He's lying. He can do more than a 2-hour stream. Now he sucks. His streams are terrible, low energy. But honestly, there's not much variation in quality between when Jared first starts in the first hour and when he finished the 4th hour. He was just as boring and low energy when he started as when he finished. So he's just lying to everybody. It's like, just fire up the stream, man. Go live, collect the super chats. There is no super chats though.
2 hours? Are we actually? Are we joking here?
But you're not built for sitting in a chair for more than
Then
2 hours.
quit. It's over.
You're tired.
You can't do more than 2 hours.
Being a live streamer, man. You're not a live streamer.
He's a sleep
You're a
streamer.
Yeah,
Because it makes me fall asleep. Holy shit.
He's a news article regurgitator in a pre-recorded 10-minute format. That's what he is. That's all he'll ever be. Like everything else, it all sucks, but at least that was successful at some point. The live stream has always been a failure. It's always been a disaster.
I also have to arrange all the standalone VODs and stuff like that for my 3 channels. So it'll basically be like, we'll break the news together in the stream, and then...
Why is this telling us the process of how he streams?
We don't need
just
to know that. Just stream. Just do it.
Look, what are we
don't let your dreams
Shia,
be dreams.
Shia, just
do it.
Wait.
I've got to,
Guys, when we A-log, we do some editing the previous night. Then we do clips, and then we do cover.
Why are his eyes closed and his head down like this?
Sleep at the wheel,
and
dude.
He's like frowning, like he looks like a drunk driver passing out at the wheel. Or like you get real sleepy on a long drive. He's but he's live streaming, man.
Buddy, this guy's a...
Figure out how the hell to break it across channels.
Wait.
In the stream.
What?
And then it'd be like, we'll break the news together. And
then he goes, and then he has to figure out how to break up the segments, and then what channel to go to.
Like, just put it on the quartering.
This is the most uninteresting topic in the world.
Ridiculous, Jeremy, man.
Stream.
Figure it out,
buddy.
And then I've got to, figure out how the hell to break it across channels. Playing a Floyd closing argument. Yeah.
What?
Playing the Floyd closing an argument?
Like, are we talking
What did you
about
hear? What did you hear?
I think the guy's saying, like, play the George Floyd trial closing argument, which would be the Derek Chauvin trial closing argument. Like,
channels.
Yeah, let's hear it again.
Playing a Floyd closing argument.
Okay, let me see if AI got that. Let me
he's
see.
Saying, play the lawyer's closing argument.
Oh, I heard Floyd.
Get across channels.
Watch for AI.
Playing a Floyd closing argument.
Play a floor closing argument.
So AI couldn't even figure that out, but I think he said, play the plaintiff lawyer's closing argument. But it's not the plaintiff, it's the prosecutor. Like the plaintiff. Like, okay, anyway.
Play a floor closing.
Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be really Chad if he's just like, look at that guy. I rest my case.
Good.
Oh,
Comedy
man,
gold.
buddy.
This guy's funny, guys. You know it's bad when you're streaming when you got 10 seconds of dead air and then and then 10 seconds after.
The thing is, like, black people are so lazy, right? That they leave out parts of words. Like, instead of ask, it's ax. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but Jer is so lazy that he just omits entire words from sentences or like slurs them all together into one word because he doesn't want to enunciate all of the words. Like, it's twisted.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
Look at him. Dandruff all over.
I thought you said you were going to do one consecutive stream about that. Well,
He
I have no
lied.
idea when information is going to come out, and there's just going to be too much downtime.
What do you mean too
Or
much
just refreshing
downtime?
apps.
Cover
Ash,
other
Ash,
things.
What do we do when there's downtime? When we're like doing like a chill
man.
stream at the end of like 8 hours, we watch documentaries or watch funny, or we just banter, or we
No, like,
scroll and look for funny
Couldn't
clips.
we plan something out? Okay, so if there's downtime, maybe I'll go back to some other trials, like the Chauvin trial or the Trayvon Martin, George Zimmerman situation, or Michael Brown,
Yes.
or maybe just play racist videos against black people.
Yes,
funny
the watermelon
memes that
man
have come
guy.
out.
I'm
Like,
your
you're
friend, the
telling me
watermelon
like you
man.
can't do any preparation at all to put anything together? Like, why should people give you money and support you and tune in when you're not even capable of putting in the bare minimum effort? Like, what's wrong with you?
Between Ash and I, we could find about 42 hours worth of racist videos right now on the top of our head. We'd have
He's
like a
and he's on-
playlist that just
and
never
he's on
ends.
Rumble, so it doesn't even matter. He's on Rumble. He
Exactly.
can do anything. He could play Moon Man.
You know? So, for now, that's the plan. How was all of your Mondays?
How is your Monday? Jer, it's Tuesday.
But it's like,
But is
who
he
cares?
asking us how our Mondays went?
Like how
the
yesterday
prior
was?
day? What? Off with you.
Wait, but what the? How is it good? Go on. Like, you know what I mean?
I hate Monday.
I was thinking of Garfield, bro.
Oh man, I
Gingerbread
got a
coffee is
case of
better
the Mondays. Oh, here we go. The
Oh, you-
gingerbread coffee, everybody.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Blueberry for summer, your Mondays. Gingerbread coffee is better than blueberry for summer. Well, the gingerbread coffee's on sale till
Okay. Clearly a troll who just said the
No,
gingerbread is good
absolutely.
for Sunday.
Absolutely,
Summer?
bro.
I'm thinking of the word day. Yeah, for summer. Like, come on, that's clear. And he knows it's a troll.
sells out for $4 and change per box. So
Yeah, if Ashton and I sold coffee
like
for
the
$4, we would
the
sell out in
cocoa-
1 minute.
Yeah, like the cope is though that it's only $4 a box, so it doesn't matter that it's out of season and moldy. It's still garbage, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
and you could throw it in the freezer. I mean, the K-Cups last a long time
come
anyway.
on. He's
Listen.
gotta throw it in the freezer to wait till December, and they're gonna have like freezer burnt moldy gingerbread coffee. Like, off, man. What are we doing here?
But Monday was mid. Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
gotta ask he admits that his show on Monday was mid. No, buddy. Mid alert. If you're admitting it's mid, then it truly was dog shit. Like, if you're copping to mid, then it was terrible. It was awful then. Oh, man, Jer.
Do a new intro for the morning show. You're right, I should.
Why
Hopefully
though?
we'll go
Like,
live for
we're
a
just
jury
like
verdict today.
rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic at that fucking point. Oh no, it's definitely gonna make a difference, guys, for sure. Holy shit.
The grifter in me hopes the jury takes a couple days to come to a verdict.
Whoa!
But
Like, mask off is like, yeah, well, I need to make money off of this, so I hope it drags on for days. And well, if it drags on for days, bro, there's a good chance he's going to be found innocent, or there's going to be a hung jury. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's so twisted, man.
The grifter in me hopes. Yo, shut
You
the
mean
fuck
just who
up.
you are? The grifter in me, bro.
Buddy,
Oh man.
Okay, look, he was obviously guilty, and then he has 35 years in jail. Why don't you then
Yes.
do a celebration stream, a crab
Yeah,
dance stream,
and then you should
a
be
felting
like
other
all the
black people?
reactions to
Yes.
them being upset.
Yes.
Ha ha ha! They're crying.
Watch
ha, ha,
them
ha.
seethe.
It's the easiest grift there could be. We won. Let's go. Let's get subs. We won. He's
Yeah.
in jail. It's the best we could hope for, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this right now. Donate a sub right now.
They're freaking out,
If
guys.
you-
They're gonna riot. Are they gonna riot?
guys,
Let's do riot watch.
Look, donate a sub right now if you're happy the black dude's in jail. We'll see.
Wow. Let's see, guys.
let's
Donate
see.
subs.
Are you guys
if you
happy? The black.
Are you guys?
Are you
Let's
guys-
find
listen,
out.
For every sub,
Every sub is another day that Carmelo will have to stay in jail, or even another month, even past his parole date of 17 and a half years. Wow. It looks like a lot of people are sending subs because they're happy that Carmelo Anthony went to jail. There's Emperor Aardvark and Millennial and Demon Psychiatrist and Lightbulb Head and Slum American, Sunset
look at
90,
the framing here. Ash,
Scooter the Pooter, Ironic Ridge, Rothbard, he's
Ash, look
gay.
at the framing. Look at the framing on
he's
my
just,
screen.
This is a perfect pause for this,
Look
isn't
at him
it?
looking down at it.
He's just so mad, bro. Just mad, sad, mad at the world, had it with girls, and frustrated. His grift is at an end. It's tough.
He's looking
We
at
got
the
Nerd
subs.
Night, 12 Hands, Lime Chan, 5 shots of water, Mundane Ralph. That's so funny when Jer referred to it as shots of water. Like, who says Punished Venom Versed for 10 subs. Midnight Streams, Dickers Felts the Paddle, Quarterless, Stoic
Let's
Rage,
go.
White
Let's
Blood Cell,
go.
Ramsos
Put him
85
in
for
jail.
10 subs. Ethan Ralph's Wonky Hand, Darusamon, Mr. Peb, Jer Burnell, Dark Vision, Butts the Ashtray Miner, Swallow Cost Survivor, insert fake name here, Last Fudge Bender, Dysnomium, Officer Dank, Nasty for 5 subs, RPC, Mighty Beast, New Skank So Re, Y Actus for 5 subs, Aussie Metalmate, Jay, Valentine, Kino Critic, Aussie 45, subscribe, Blimpat, Grim Patalkin, Dino, Dipshit,
Damn.
Nicky Nick, Jeremy Hamby,
Better than
Ginger Plumber,
Freebird.
he who throws no. Yeah, I know. Jerry, you could have run this grift, buddy. Becky, Review Sneed, Hate the Antichrist, Hans Flamin, Murder Kitty, Triforce Tony, Jatora, Dramatic Discussion for 5 subs, Pollutant 83, Wolfie Bane, Lifting Dude, Max Resist, subscribe, and Malbus 2101 has gifted a sub as well.
We found our new Freebird. We just go, do you want black people to head to jail? Just sub right now. Thanks, Quartery.
Wow.
That was, well, it's more
Holy.
like Jailbird. Am I right?
And Max Resist for 5
Fuck me.
subs. That's a shameless grift, isn't it?
The,
But it
the
works.
Jailbird. Now, guys,
Jailbird,
if you want
yeah.
black people to be in jail, remember to hit
No,
like
not.
and
But
subscribe.
if Phil said that shit, everybody would like him, you know?
Look
But
at the goal. Like, do you want now, guys? We need all black people to be put in jail.
I can't believe it, but the San Antonio Spurs just choked a 30-point lead and are going to lose to the fucking Knicks.
No,
Holy sh- bro.
Jaden Bros.
Wemby's legacy is cooked, buddy.
Jaden.
It's over.
That's crazy, dude.
Grab the popcorn
Thanks for the big
his
support.
sub as well.
Thanks so much for the big support, guys.
Holy buddy.
Showing Jer. Remember, every sub is a tier for Jer. Jer, you
Another
see?
tear from
Oh.
Jer's
And
eyes.
Freedon Corpse for 2. Let's go. Big support. Let's continue.
It's better that the Metcalf family gets
Thanks,
justice faster.
No,
That's obviously Jerry.
I hate him.
Mongoloid. Like, what is wrong with this guy, man?
Honestly, it's people like him that actually make the world
No,
worse.
it really
because
is.
they're like forcing the liberals to make the grift stronger. Listen, we don't care about the grift if it fixes the world faster, Jer.
Well, the only thing he cares about is making money. You know, and if he thought he could make more money by pandering to the left, he would.
Oh yeah.
He just is, managed to find this grift, so he's riding it for all it's worth. Let's be real. We got Lurking Witch for 5 subs. Predon Corpse for 2 subs as well.
Thank you.
Department of Corrections will do pre.
Nice one, Jer.
Oh.
To the news. I always like to talk with the chat in the morning.
No, you don't.
I know a lot of the shows on Rumble are just like a dude yelling at the camera and not interacting with their chat. That's
Yelling.
Oh,
This
like,
guy's
why does he have
he's
to
never
show on the
high
whole
energy like
website
that.
and
dude.
everybody else? I know. It's like, whoa, imagine people actually want to watch a show where the host is high energy and is presenting his opinion and the news of the day. And it's like, okay, Jer, like, what are we talking about here?
Dude.
not what I do. It's not what I've ever done.
Yeah,
But I know it
we
bothers some
know.
people because it seems like there's dead air, but I'm usually reading the chat.
Okay, so the cope about the dead air is that he's reading the chat. I'm sorry, but you can present the show and read the chat at the same time. Like I do it every show.
Yeah.
Like I'm always reading the chat.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. That's still dead air. You're throwing
Always, like
shade at
T-Pat saying he's
Bongino.
throwing. Yeah, exactly. It's boring because I'm boring. Blue 45.
Or read chat like out loud.
Yeah, but
Penis,
just read.
that's
like,
still dead
read
air.
it,
I feel seen.
and then respond to them, and then respond to the next person, and just like chain it and like talk. Like it's really not that difficult,
No.
Jeremy.
No, it's not.
And it's a cope anyway. It's because his brain doesn't work right. It's because he's slow on the uptake and sucks as a presenter that there's so much dead air.
If you couldn't
Not
handle
preparing his streams properly.
not having dead air and reading chat, then forget chat and have chat sections. When you're playing a video, that's when you read chat. You're playing the video, you can look over at chat while a video's playing, and you could pause it and then respond to whatever you read. Not just like this. You know how weird that is for me and Ashton to do?
I know.
Like I was underwater there.
It's terrible.
Like it's actually like scary.
Young.
I feel like we're in the back rooms.
We are.
We are. We're in the rooms with
It is
Jer.
dead air now. Like he's just like
Buddy!
made
Loving
an
the show. Ordered some CBC yesterday. Should be here today. Nice.
Oh, the only broken dead air part was about the coffee.
Yeah.
Wow.
We had a
God's got
monster.
a grift.
Let's hear that again.
Loving the show. Ordered some CBC yesterday. Should be here today. Nice. We had a monster day yesterday. Monster day, way
Okay.
bigger than
Do
Saturday.
you think the audience actually cares though? Like they don't care how your coffee is selling. This is just you trying to flex and feel like a big man. And it's like, of course it's selling. You're basically giving it away for free. But every bag of that you're losing money on. Just not as much as if it had to go in the garbage. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God. His house is tough.
A diarrhea vibe says, Andy, it's literally Black Mirror back rooms and obsession combined. I know.
It's all of those things. And we got Lurking Witch for 5 subs.
I know. Thank you, Lurking Witch.
think
And
we-
Betty Cliff Center for a full send. Thank you
We
so
had
much.
almost 1,000 orders yesterday.
Wow.
Okay, it's
Today.
$1,000.
Not
But the
even,
thing
but they're
is-
on sale,
But
dude.
yeah, they're on sale. So you're losing money with every bag sold.
Mhm.
So like it's over, buddy. You lost tens of thousands of dollars is what really happened.
And now that I have Amazon doing the fulfillment,
You've
All
had that
1,000
for a year.
people will get their coffee today. Or
Wait, yeah. Is this like, Chair? You've been on Amazon for a year and a half. Like, what are you talking about?
probably tomorrow at the latest, which is way better. If you ordered from me originally back in the day, that you'd be waiting almost a week to get it. Now you're getting it
Okay.
the next day.
Well, it's irrelevant now, isn't it?
Why are you
Who
even saying
cares?
this out loud?
Oh my God.
Yeah, shout out to all the
Does he have a
He's
problem?
sniffing. He's sniffing something.
There's something not right. This has been going on for weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
And he refuses to even say it's allergies because he says he doesn't get allergies.
double amputee trans veterans for Trump based.
What? What?
Wait, what?
What? He shouted out the trans amputee veterans for Trump and said they're based.
I'll tell the double amputee trans veterans for Trump. Based.
He's tired, eh? Like he's like
He's tired. He just doesn't even
he
care.
knows it's a troll. He's like,
It's
yeah,
based, boy. Yeah, it's based,
yep.
boys.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He's for tired.
he is for tired.
Yeah, I won't be
The
able to
toughest
push
one.
the coffee as hard today since I pushed it so hard yesterday. Like, I don't want
Okay,
people
so-
to.
Wait, so Ash, right? So the day that you get your biggest view count from the Carmelo stuff, imagine we had our biggest thing, and the entire episode is Ash and I shielding Gumroad and locals for the first 3 hours. No one would stay. It's like Jared.
no
you
one
have
would
to-
support that
You're
shit,
like, oh, these
dude.
guys just.
Oh man.
Buddy, you're supposed to bring people
But then
in,
he's
show
basically
them.
admitting that it's a punishment and the audience hates it. And he's like, well, I can't do it today because I did it so much yesterday. So he knows the audience hates it, but he does it anyway. And you just got to think like with a certain amount of frequency, I feel like it declines people's chances of purchasing, don't they?
Mhm.
Because they get annoyed by it. And they're like, I'm not going to buy it. Whereas if you just promote it ever so often, people, oh, maybe I'll go buy it. But when you're forcing it down people's throats multiple times every video, like 10, 15 times a stream, people are like, fuck that.
Yeah, man. Eventually, people just don't give a shit. They
And
don't
it's
want to
the
hear it.
exact same ad read every time. He does it the same way too. There's like no energy. There's no salesmanship to it. It's not like it's a cool, like fun advertisement or something, you know, because there's some
Hang
ads
on,
that
are you
people
want to have some
like.
energy? You can drink some coffee. You want to get try the new. It's like, hey guys, so I got some coffee. It's been selling really well on Amazon. It's like I can't even like imitating it hurts me because I'm like, oh god, I'm boring them.
Get pissed off. So today obviously won't be as big, but
Wait, so you're telling me you promoted so much that it pissed people off? Ash said Gumroad, I say locals, then I go, check out this Hydra Head channel into the show. You promoted to the point where people are like, shut up, please, 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 God, no, please.
that's okay. Yesterday and Saturday we probably did 2,500 orders over the weekend.
Proof? No, it's Cherry Cobbler was 50 orders. That's your top seller. We can see the numbers.
Yeah, blueberry cobbler rather, but yeah, like he
Sorry,
did not.
yeah, blueberry.
And even if he did, he's flexing making $1,000 in profit before tax. Who gives a shit?
Like, I hope you're making that.
So it's good. Today is the day. I actually believe we're going to get a verdict today as well. So you'll want to make sure you're subscribed on the video. And remember, every like on the video adds another day to Carmelo Anthony's
my
sentence.
God, the grift is so shameless, bro. So shameless, buddy. But he still it up. Oh my God.
Bro.
Subscribed on the video. And remember, every like on the video adds another day to Carmelo Anthony's sentence.
Oh my
So
God.
today's the last day we can really...
He said the thing.
stack them up. So make sure you do that. By the way, again, I'll keep it short because I know I've been mentioning a lot. Massive day yesterday.
Oh man, you know it's bad, buddy, when you have to go, okay guys, I'm keeping it short because I've just been pushing this way too hard.
Yo, that's actually so funny when you have to preemptively apologize for
the ad read. Like, maybe don't do the ad read then, bro.
Sorry,
like, who's
about
gonna
this.
buy this off of? I'm sorry to promote this, but like, either just promote it or don't. Like, you go, I'm sorry to come hat in hand before you once again, Shaq.
Sorry, I faced you with the ads, but here's another one.
Today,
Oh, man.
CBC, Amazon.com, nearly a record day.
Was it a record? I thought it was a record day. Now it's nearly a record day. Okay.
By the way, imagine
Oh,
you're a new viewer
man.
from Carmelo, right? You're like, this guy sells coffee for $4. I'll buy it. Then the next time you try to buy it, it's like $28 for
I won't be fucking paying that. Fuck that.
You're like, no.
The only reason it's selling is because it's 25% of what it normally costs. So it's like some sort of a fucking bargain. You know what I mean? Like, holy.
Absolutely so thankful for all of your support. If you just go to Charlie Bravo, Charlie, CBC, Amazon.com. This is my coffee company. We're going on 4 years old. And he's just, grifting off it for the culture.
That's what you're doing.
Buddy, you
That's
just
what you're
admitted
doing.
it.
Come on. The lack of self-awareness, bro. The lack of self-awareness.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
By the way, if you're still in the video here, make sure you leave a like on it. And I want to give you a real hearty thanks for sticking with me through these longer videos, being so supportive.
Like, imagine having to thank people for watching the video
For
longer.
surviving
Like,
the length.
it's like, guys, the content's so trash. I know it's trash.
I know it's
dog
longer,
shit,
so it's tougher
but
to get through.
It's tough to get through my garbage, but thank you for bearing with me through. What?
See, we get the opposite. We go, people are like, why is your video
Like,
so short?
Oh my god. It's insane, dude.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's
man.
funny. Apologizing for more content? When has anyone ever done that?
Obviously the coffee is great, but just subscribing to the channel or following the channel wherever you're watching it helps so much. And y'all have been great. I read the comments. You see me interacting in the comments. And it's been very educational for me,
By
too.
the way,
And-
correction. The Geralizer was actually made by I'm Just Saying, not
Oh,
Norwood 7.
I'm
got
just
that.
saying.
I got that mixed up. That's all right.
Fair enough. Yeah.
kind of digitally meeting so many of you. The maximum sentence
meeting. Okay.
he will receive his life in prison. We'll talk here for a second. America's about to hit a huge milestone. We're coming. I think this.
Thank you, Ash, for doing
You
that.
know, I just wanted
You're like-
people to see the insanity that he's doing yet another ad
Yeah.
read after apologizing for ad reads. Buddy, New York City's going to burn to the ground
Let's
tonight
go.
after that comeback. It's going to be like the chimp outs people thought they were going to get from Carmelo. They're happening in New York tonight. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. The biggest comeback in the history of the NBA Finals.
What do you guys think? What do you think the timeline looks like today?
What?
One, if you think
Why
we're
he's,
getting
like,
a verdict today.
grabbing
Two,
his,
if you
like, look at him. Why does he keep fingering his neck like that?
Yeah, he's like,
Who does it? Like fingering his fucking vagina neck like that.
think it'll
Oh,
be
wait.
tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be past tomorrow.
by the way, he's lost. He's lost. Hang on. Frame by frame. Fuck.
One,
Hang
if you
on.
think we're getting a verdict today. Two, if you think it'll be
There we
tomorrow.
go.
It's definitely not.
He has lost one of his strings on his hoodie. It's gone.
You're right.
It's over.
It's gone,
It's
buddy.
gone.
It's
There's no
all
more
gone.
tying it.
No.
He pulled one side too
buddy.
hard. Get
That's
felted.
Fucking
Old
tough,
sweater alert.
buddy.
Old sweater alert. That's the most petty I've ever said.
No, it's not. You're right, bro.
You're a millionaire.
You're right, buddy.
And your
Oh,
hoodie string is
man.
gone?
Going to be past tomorrow. As I said earlier, it's back
It's the funniest ever. It's just like, his hoodie has one.
for my business if it's tomorrow. Definitely, too. I heard the Jersey ordering Jersey Mike's tomorrow. Jersey Mike's doesn't give you enough flipping meat. Jersey Mike's is so expensive, but they're so stinky.
Okay, how much is a Jersey Mike's sandwich? Jersey Mike's sandwich.
We're now at the point where the celebration is about if he made enough to buy a Jersey Mike sandwich.
$15?
Yeah. He's poor.
Wait,
He's poor.
Hang on. I thought it was like $30. And he's Sam. That's every fast food place in the world. You
with the meat. Such a big
They're
sub. You have to order
stingy with the meat. Buddy, what are we talking about here? You fat bastard. Like, this is the most passionate segment he's done so far. Like, he's fucking fired up about this shit, dude. Man.
I'm looking for these prices in Wisconsin. $8.99. We're now battling over $9 sandwiches, folks.
Triple meat. The only place that does okay with the meat to bun ratio is Jimmy John's.
Okay, so you're telling me only one sandwich in the whole one store can fit your meat to bread ratio? Like, he's asking for a lot. Like, he needs it to be 100 pieces of prosciutto on it.
Yes.
There's only 20 pieces of prosciutto. I need 100.
If you order what's the roast beef one? It's got a quarter pound of roast beef.
The roast beef one?
Quarter.
Once again, ring it up. Quarter. It makes its appearance, the quarter. He's the quartler. Oh,
you were saying the Batman villain?
Nate Diaz, poo on the stool, says, PP Andy, love you guys. Please check the last play of Knicks and Spurs. Love you guys. I watched it, bro. It was a clear foul.
Yeah.
The refs just swallowed the whistle in Madison Square Garden like they swallowed Jew cock. And now the Spurs have been swindled, and my bet is dead. It's over, chat. It's over.
That was a wild full sentence if you heard the entire thing.
If you order what's the roast beef one? It's got a quarter pound of roast beef or something. It's a bigger.
Are you saying he was the Batman villain in the quartering?
Man.
Where it's everything he does is quarter related. He throws quarters as his
so funny. Yeah, I know he does. He's like Two-Face, but half. He's quarter face. You know what I mean?
Not the Slims.
But if you're crashing out about the price of a sandwich, you're completely fucking poor. I hate to say that, but if you're rattled about the price of a sub from Jersey Mike's or Subway or whatever, Ian Jomho was rattled about the price of a fucking sub from Subway, you shouldn't be eating out then. Make your fucking sandwich at home and you can put however much meat on it you want, you mongoloid. Are you telling me you're less skilled than the Kumar at Subway? Is that what you're saying to me?
He's I thought of this. He's Jeremy Dented. Okay, sorry.
He is.
With their Slims there.
And then we've got H-Town Lord says the New York Knicks got the 3-1 lead. That French freak Wemby just got felted. Suffer Spurs, suffer Bish. We got Officer Dank Nasty for a sub. Grego says, how long till Hamburger turns into his final form of DSP? I'd say we're already there. But they're merging their personalities,
there it is. It's Hambly Dent. Hambly Dent. Davis.
Monty Yanni says, yesterday marks 1 year I've been watching live after watching the VODs on YouTube. Listening to you guys makes me not feel bad living in Bolivia. What the are you doing in Bolivia, man?
Sheesh.
May God have I'm praying for you, bro.
You're in
We got bystander syndrome says quartering isn't lying. Insider is beyond reproach because they are the same go-between helping Trump with Iran negotiations. Very transparent fellow. Okay. And Dran360 says, we love the casino. You bitch. We can't read that full, but he's doing the Ralph bit. And Pre-Dawn Corpse, the Hamburglery. Oh,
man. But just
more
keep the chat for 1 second.
Bolivia. Whoa, buddy.
He has ordering related themes. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we'll have a funny joke.
Oh my God, you're AI skiing this shit, are you?
No. Yeah.
Their Black Forest ham or roast beef one. What? That is the only sub on any menu that has enough meat.
Okay.
Is this a pro French dip channel? Hey, if you like French dip, that's cool,
Discourse?
man. The amount of super chats.
Content. Okay. So I I wasn't paying full attention, and I thought we were at this part of the clip when I made my comment earlier. It obviously made no sense to you guys, where I said we're celebrating now being able to make enough super chats on a live stream for a 2 million subscriber channel to order a sub. So this viewer goes, wow, Jer, you made enough today that you can order Jersey Mike's. And Jer's like, you're right, bro. I did.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Let's go.
Jeremy could order Mike's and Jimmy John's and have them both on stream and put the contest to rest. I don't think I can get Jimmy John's where I live. There's very few places that actually deliver out here.
He's now checking it.
That does sound like a good idea, though. I
bet it does.
I could go for. I like Jimmy John's.
Yeah, Drizzy's right. Jer always has meat on the mind.
He's talking.
So now he's now checking the prices on DoorDash for Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's to see if he can get it. Oh man, that's rough.
Actually, this
buddy.
guy looks cool. The quarterler looks sick.
The quarterler? Oh, that's funny. No. Now say make him 400 pounds wearing a hoodie.
Okay.
And a Hamburglar mask.
Look like the streamer quartering, and he is 400 pounds. And what did you say? And wearing a
Hamburglar mask. Question everything, especially the value. A quarter
an actual cool ass villain.
What has George's head and Liberty's face? 25 cents. Four parts make me whole, but spend me and I disappear in a hole. What am I? I'm flipped, I'm spun. Heads you win, tails you're undone. I'm the quarterback. The AI actually did. The AI kind of did cook. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking ridiculous, buddy. Oh my god.
Okay. I just asked ChatGPT, right, to make him 400 pounds. And whatever you said, and he goes, "We're sorry, that's violating. It's harassment." And I went, "Oh no, it's for him as a parody, and now it's making it."
Good.
I just told AI, no, it's for the quartering.
Stop, bitch.
Oh no, he said it was cool. It's fine. Oh, okay, we'll do it. It's making it right now.
It's closed right now. It says it's only 5 miles away. That can't be true. There's no.
It's not true.
Maybe in Hartford. Okay. Jimmy John's for lunch.
Jimmy John's for lunch.
Donation rant goals in order to order for 2 places. I think we have enough. I think we have a 20 and a 10.
So he made $30, and now he's going to spend all of it on Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. That's what he's done. So now we're back to zero. He made enough for lunch, and that's it. He made a 20 and a 10. That's all.
What the fuck is
That's it. There it is. The quarterler. I don't solve riddles. I solve problems with quarters. The quarterler's code. Everything is woke. Everything is broke. Everything is worth 25 cents in re. You see how there's a coffee mug that says Tears of Woke Media? You see how hamburger for a head, quartering everything. Today's stream: rant, react, quarter profit. There's jars of quarters. The quarter commander AF hat.
Look at the soy boys.
The soy boys. Tart quartering everything.
Look at this.
AI actually delivered. Rather than the Batman logo with the quarter, I've got like the quarter signet ring and the quarter staff.
No, because the new
that's really good.
They have a new AI model. They have a new AI model.
Post that on Twitter. Post that on Twitter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, by the way, if you're ever posting on Twitter and it says, "Oh, we can't do it," just say, Oh no, it's totally for like the person who and then it'll just do it for you. I'm gonna post that with no comment on.
And we have One-Eyed
Oh my
Willie who
God.
says that you should check out Kino from Kick Clips on YouTube. He's posting clips of the show.
Who? Who's that?
Kino from Kick Clips with a Z.
Kick Clips with a Z. Yeah, Felton Media. That. Remember, I'll promote more people daily. Today we're promoting Felted Media. There, it's right there. Go sub. One of the it's crazy channel. Holy shit. Great work, dude. All right, here we go.
All right, so this is now Tuesday afternoon. So this is the second of 3 promise streams, what would be the final stream of the day, because Carmelo was found guilty and Jer was completely felted and his grift ended. We got Bozo Beater for a sub.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, Bozo Beater.
All right, we've got a mega update in the.
He looks way more tired than before.
Oh, does he ever, man?
Oh,
look at him. Zoom in. You gotta zoom in. Look at the eye bags. Look at, that's like him saying it's over. Like he's closed his eyes and said goodbye. Like that's the atomic bomb just exploded outside your window, and you just close your eyes and bow your head and wait for the sweet release of death to be vaporized.
Become a shadow. That's all. You just
Like,
become a shadow on the
all that
carpet.
it's never been this over, bro. What is he? His body language is so bad, like so defeated, dude.
This quarter-killer tweet's going by. It's going.
Well, it should. It's a banger tweet. I'm gonna have to retweet it myself, buddy.
It's making me. I can't even look at it. It's making me. I want.
Carmelo Anthony trial. The trial is now with the jury, and I've got all of the closing statements from both the defense and prosecution.
Oh,
as well
great,
as some
Jer.
changes.
Wow, all of us already watched it live an hour ago. But Jer is like a couple hours late to the party on the closing statements, and he's going to give his completely worthless opinion that he's stolen from somebody else on Twitter. Great, Jer. Awesome. What is this hat?
Potential charges.
It says High Rider? What the fuck is this hat, bro?
Does it say high? What is it? High Rider?
High Rider. Yeah.
That logo is terrible.
Strange.
Looks like it was drawn by a child.
Well,
his bowl
potential
hat?
charges, which is concerning, but maybe not that concerning. We'll be live right now for about 45 minutes, and then the mega stream later.
What's the minutes? Why even go live, Your Majesty? Holy 45
minutes.
What a scam, bro.
Buddy, that's our intro. That's our AI intros.
Once the jury returns.
Most people don't
I
even
am
show
100%
up until an hour and a half into a fucking stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously.
I'm confident that the jury will come back today. So strap in, get your coffee brand coffee, and be ready because the jury's going to come back today. There's no way they deliberate more than
alone. Stop it, Jer.
You can't have a 45-minute stream and 8 minutes of it is promos for your coffee.
Seriously.
a day on this.
Fuck.
Melanie is sick today, which is okay because it's basically all mellow all the time.
But wouldn't we want to hear Melanie Mac's opinion on what's going on? Like, but there's like you can have banter with the co-host. They laugh. You go back and forth. You give different opinion. I mean, I know that none of that actually happens on the Quartering show, but obviously it's disappointing to the people who actually are your fans and might be tuning in to see Melanie that she's not there. Like, way to be like, yeah, Melanie's worthless anyway. We didn't need her today because it's all mellow. Like, what?
Exactly.
Can't have an opinion on black people? Like, okay.
Well, you know, just a little bit of
variety. Fans, all 50 of them.
Topics.
Yeah, that's generous. Very generous from Venti there. Yeah.
But I want to get going right away on this because I have an appointment at 12:30. And 12.
No, you don't have an appointment.
How many appointments do you have?
That's a lie. No, that's a lie. Because the next day He told us that he was moving his claw machines. He was selling his claw machines. So
well,
he
that
lied.
was the
He told us he
appointment,
had
I guess.
No,
To
but
meet the
come
Facebook
on.
marketplace guy?
Like, come on, bro. I guess.
20 actually. But these updates I want to share with you first and foremost. All right. That's it. Both sides have had their say, and Carmelo Anthony got absolutely crushed in the closing arguments, which we're going to go through both.
Okay. This is how you should present it. Ash could do it better, I know, but here. Oh my God! We did it! Carmelo is destroyed. It's all right. Carmelo.
All right,
is
guys. So
It's like,
Carmelo
what?
Anthony
There's
was
no-
crushed in court today.
Pretend. At least fake it. At least fake the energy, dude. You can't burst out some adrenaline for 2 seconds to go like, God.
The defense and the prosecution's closing statements. I thought about separating them into different videos.
Okay, and then you're talking about like your scheduling and video editing.
I don't know what I was going to do, if I was going to make this one video or two. And then he copes and says that it's less Grady to release it as one longer video than 2 shorter videos. But there's a reason he's doing it this way, is because he's hungry for watch time. That's why he's doing it this way, because he knows his channel was dying because it was too short for him. So it is a greedier choice for him to stuff it all into one video, obviously.
Yeah.
So I apologize if this video is kind of long, but I thought I'd be doing a better service to you by just putting it all in one.
Why are you apologizing about your videos?
Being long. Don't people want more content? Not like what?
I exclusively watch videos over 20 minutes. If your video's under 20 minutes, it better be a short topic or whatever, but I like watching longer videos. That's not true. I watch 10-minute videos all the time. But you know what I mean, right? I'd rather watch a longer video. Because you know, you're at the gym or you're working on something, right? You don't want to keep finding the next video. So you're like, I need a 30-minute to an hour video, so I'm not like scrolling you. Hi, Sirion! 445 subs! Fuck you, Jer! You quarterling.
Jer!
Thank you.
Bish, let's go!
Thank
and we
you.
got bystander syndrome saying that Johnny Junkers loves Melonless Mac for her flat twink body. Well, she kind of has the body of a man, really.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why she's his beard. Yeah, that makes sense.
But this whole I'm sorry about the long video. I watch short videos, but I prefer long videos when I'm doing stuff. And let's be real, Jer's videos are not first screen monitor videos.
No.
These are, I'm doing the laundry right now, and I need something to fill the noise.
Honestly, I think what it is it's white noise to fall asleep to. That's what I think is you put on a playlist of Jer, lay your head on the pillow.
Yeah.
You're going to night under 10 minutes. Easy, bro.
That's so funny.
And making, grinding out a few extra bucks by turning it into 2 videos. Also, some bad news in that now the jury will be allowed to consider a lesser charge, which has me very, very, very concerned.
Oh.
Does it, buddy? No, you're excited. He's excited that they're able to consider manslaughter because it gives him something else to bitch about, cry about, and hope that they do go with manslaughter so then he can freak out and be like, they let him off. Black people never get punished. Da, 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 da.
But Ash, were they considering doing manslaughter?
I mean, it was introduced as an option, but
it was never
I don't think it was. I think he was always going to get fucking murder.
Yeah.
I think ever since the defense witnesses came up and basically testified against Carmelo and snaked him, it was over. Hi, Syrian for 25 subs!
Let's go! Thank you, Syrian.
Hi, Syrion's got to drop the 30 bomb to make it an even 100.
Thank you, Hi, Syrian. Yo,
buddy, but it's a quarter 100, 25 sub bomb.
Yo, man, thank you so much. We hope you're all enjoying the Wednesday show here. Very fun, very fun. Monday was a lot of fun too. We should have stayed up for the Nintendo thing, man. I regret that.
I do too.
I stayed
'cause
up
didn't
anyway, dude.
Well,
Like,
because my thoughts were, right, okay, I got to go to bed so I can wake up and do this with Josh. But apparently 3 p.m. is too late in the day to do a recording. So the Gun Ranger, hi-ho, pants away for 55 subs.
look at Jer looking at it. Look at Jer.
Suffer Jer. Suffer Bish. Sneeden says, I fell asleep to your stream once. And when I woke up hours later, you're still streaming. Guys, we need the bailout. The San Antonio Spurs choked it. They sold. I've been silently seething for about 30 straight minutes looking at this. We're going to need the bailout for PPP's
we could tell.
gambling
We could tell.
fund.
It was silent, but we all saw it on your face.
I checked at like halftime. I'm like, we've got this. I was counting my profits. I'm like, we got this. This is what I get, you know? This is what I get for betting on something while I'm on live stream.
Oh, you bet.
That's what I get. They sold my bet, buddy, right down the toilet. I can't believe this, boys. I can't believe that the A-poop screwed me. That the Jewish refs of the A-poop game in the ass.
What you get for betting on Goy Ball.
I know, buddy. I know.
Thanks, Gunt Ranger, for that massive drop in Iserian, Titarian, Ralphie, Gunt Ranger, Sunset, Frank Booth, all you ends.
They made the fucking call, buddy. Adam Sandler was so sad on Twitter. Like, I saw he was so sad when the Knicks were down like 30 points. And I was like, suffer Adam Sandler, suffer Taylor Swift, suffer Ben Stiller.
Oh, was Adam there? Was Adam there?
Yeah, all the celebrities were there and they were devastated. And I'm like, good, suffer. You all paid like $50,000 to be here and you deserve this.
Now Adam's like, Hava,
no, Amy Schumer was there. I can't believe this. Nate Diaz poo on this goes, suffer PPP, Nixon 5. It's done. The series is done at this point. Wemby's no LeBron James. He's not leading that 3-1 comeback like the glorious LeBron did against Golden State back in the day. It's over. It's done. It's done.
Oh no!
I noticed that there's
Dario suffering too.
Buddy, did Dario not have early payout, buddy?
You wrote this Knicks game.
Did he not have early payout? I'll be honest. Once they went up 20, I won anyway. But I was trying to dry bag. Well, I wasn't even a dry bag. It was just an outright bag. Please bail me out. Please bail me out. And no one bailed me out. Everyone was just like, suffer, bitch.
I just replied
I can't
to
even
Oreo.
believe it.
I just wrote PvP is seething live here also.
Oh,
I love
man.
the internet, dude. The internet's the best.
A charge that carries just a 2 to 10 year maximum sentence. And I'm very worried that they're going to cop out.
I bet you're worried. I bet you're worried, buddy. No, he was salivating at the thought that they were going to only give him a couple years. He was so juiced.
With this fear-mongering tone, I'm very worried that we'll have to. It's like he's trying to be like Art Bell or something. Like have a very like prestigious way of. You're not scared. You're begging. Please let him free. Let him free.
Pick that charge. So let's get everything. I know you guys are all getting sick of it, but
oh my god,
it is.
Yeah, Art Bell is the GOAT, man. I used to listen to him all the time,
Imagine
man.
saying, "I know you're all getting sick of this, but I'm going to force it down your throat
Do
anyway."
it. Yeah.
It's such a bad thing to say. It really is. Like, just do it if you're going to do it. We repeat ourselves just like him. But when it's so repetitive, what else can you say?
Yeah.
Really, really awesome. We set a new record yesterday. CBC Amazon.
Oh,
But I thought it was a near record.
I saw it coming, but it still hurt.
Oh,
like I prepared myself.
But then it's like, but when you say, so you're already selling a lot then. So why should I buy? I guess it's like, you're missing out, dude. Everyone's buying this. But it's like, you obviously don't need my help if you're having record-breaking days.
Will take you directly to our Amazon store. I also am putting, the gingerbread, the regular gingerbread should be on sale soon too. Our strawberries and cream, blueberry cobbler. If you don't like flavored coffee, we have Colombian, Ethiopian up top, and our original roast coffee.
I know. It's like we're in like a
I'm
loop,
losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, buddy.
It's like
flavored coffee, all at cbcamazon.com. Free overnight shipping. Supports the show. Let's see if we can set another record. I absolutely know you're going to love this coffee. And it's my company, 100% my company.
I don't care.
It's mine. I swear it's mine. Is it though? Like, why do you have to tell us that? Like, it's a little lady doth protest a bit much, no?
I'm drinking some iced coffee right now. It's fire, by the way.
So you're supporting the channel. You're supporting, American business. And
well, you can't even say like it's American it's not. It's an American biz. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but you're the worst American besides like child rape.
Look at his eyes. Like, look at the vacant, glazed look in his eyes. He's like a fucking zombie, man. Like he's barely even alive. Like, look at that.
Yeah,
fucking disgusting.
This guy's crazy.
I hope that you check it out if you haven't already. Now, breaking this morning, the jury in the Carmelo.
Bring it back. Way to go, Jared. The Carmenthol. He's
menthol cigarettes,
menthols. But you look at Carmelo, looks like he's gonna cry in that picture. Apparently he did cry like a bitch when he was found guilty as well. Just sobbed. Supple bitch.
Now, breaking this morning, the jury in the Carmelo anthem. Hopefully, you've got a bag of our delicious
So now
coffee brand coffee.
Like in the middle of the story, just bringing the bag in to shill it. Now he's sniffing the bag.
That's hot butter. That's one of my favorites. Blackberry cream too. But anyway, I'm sorry I've been hitting it so hard.
Stop apologizing. Stop doing
We
it.
got Hunisarian for 1,000 kicks. Says, since Jared is broke, how much do you think I'd have to pay him for Hannah Claire's phone number? Buddy, you got to send 30 subs, and then you'll get it.
She's changed the number. She doesn't want him to know. But you know what?
That's right.
Thanks, Hycerian, man. Big support. But this is basically Jared's on top of us, punching us, going, I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. And it's like, but then just stop.
It's within your power to not abuse us like this, bro. You cannot do this. You've already shilled it so many times.
Like, you win.
By the way, Sunset 90 has a good point. He says like his viewers get a benefit from his financial success.
Can I buy a coffee brand?
No, you can't. It doesn't ship to Canada.
They have
New
to change
Skank
that.
So Reed says CBC coffee, more like CBT coffee. And Raw Quarter Pounder says Art Bell, more like Art Bull, right, Jer? Nailed it.
Listen, I'll talk to Psycho. I'll have it shipped to his house and he'll send it to me via mail. So I'm going to test it.
Hog Inspections has gifted 5 subs.
Psycho, could you please order the $5 coffee and send it to me? Like, for real, order it right now and I'll drink it on air. We'll do a live tape.
You're gonna
and
die?
The gingerbread, yes. Buy the ginger and the hot butter cum. What is it? Hot butter.
According to Josh, it's actually decent. The coffee, but
I
who
don't
knows?
know.
He
I'm
didn't
a coffee
get the
aficionado,
fucking
though.
moldy. What, Andy?
Nothing.
All right, moving along.
After this week, I'll give you guys a week off and shut up about it.
Worski tries it.
You're gonna
He's
give us
gonna give us a week off.
We're
I mean,
on
by the way,
break.
that's a lie. That's a lie, though. It's like he knows it's torture. He knows it so bad. He's like, all right, I punished you guys. I'll give you a week off from the punishment. It's like, how about we just stop watching, you piece of shit? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, the hot butter cum.
Is it gonna give us a week off? Like, you know, like we're on break? Like, thanks, bud.
Vacation, all I ever wanted. No more ad reads for CBC. Fuck his coffee, it sucks fucking balls.
Every like on this video right now will reduce the chance that he gets a manslaughter charge.
Oh man, like
I'm not too mad.
shameless, pathetic.
Has to be a reasonable belief.
Oh, buddy, did you bring it back? This one's brutal. This one's so funny.
Oh, man,
He
this
just
is tough.
fails so bad.
He gets a manslaughter charge. Has to be a reasonable belief.
Reasonable belief.
Oh, he's gonna fuck it up about 3 times here
Reasonable
in
belief.
a row.
A reasonable belief.
Oh,
confronted.
reasonable belief. Oh, did you hear that? He said instead of confronted. Okay, just play this. Listen to this.
Confronted?
Be a reasonable belief. Reasonable belief. A reasonable belief. Really confronted by both.
He said confarted. He said confarted instead of confronted. He said a reasonable leaf. He said a regional bull leaf. He said a reasonable. It was insane. And then he said confarted. That is a gong.
Of the twins. He words again. I'm sorry for the long video, but I thought it would be less greedy to keep it in one video.
What?
Remember,
Greed is always
CBC,
on
Amazon.
his mind. Grifting is always. Wait, he's like, bro. His mind is focused on profit. Like, holy.
I'm sorry. This is so long. But CBC.com. Anyway.
On.com to get some coffee. Tonight's going to be a long night. And so I will be praying this jury finds him guilty of murder.
I will also pray that you will head to CBC.com.
You know, he may as well. He may as well at that point. Man, God wants you to buy this coffee. He told me in a dream. Why not? Fuck.
God told me in the dream you're going to buy the pumpkin spice for
You're gonna love
$5.
He's like, someone out there, Jeff, God told me you need, you know what I mean? Mary, God told me that you need this. Somebody out there, you've been going through hard times. You've got an illness, your bills, but God told me that the coffee will heal you. You know, like he may as well. 3,000 years ago, God promised that this coffee would solve your problems.
I'm fucking dying.
And I will be praying that I will be coming back in just a few hours to
So God failed you because he didn't come back, but he prayed to God that he was going to do this, you know, that he was going to be able to stream later on. Well, God gave us the guilty verdict, but he didn't give us the live stream. God held up his end, but you didn't hold up your end, you piece of shit. This reminds me, there was a debate between a preacher at the church I'm in, or a Calvinist preacher.
Yeah.
And he was giving this speech about predestination. He's like, God knew that I would be here today. God knew that you would be here today. God knew that I would have this apple in my hand right now. And God knew and predestined that I would be holding it. And he puts it down. He goes, God knows that I'm going to eat this apple. Yeah. And as he runs out of time on his statement, the other preacher walks across and eats the apple. Ooh. And says, did he know that, bud? Buddy's rhetorical device got completely felt.
That's hilarious.
And he was rattled.
Report that very fact. Thanks everyone who supported coffeebrandcoffee to report that very fact. Thanks everyone who supported coffeebrandcoffee.com. Hopefully we'll set another record today. It will be amazing. We're turning 4 years old very soon. matters, not just fireworks and hot dogs,
Oh my god.
but the story behind of it all. There's
Behind of it
So
all? You
behind
mean
of
the
it.
story behind it all, not behind of it all. What? Holy.
Yo, this is crazy.
free guide. I just, this is going to be, this is going to be big.
Hey?
This is going to be big.
Is it?
Don't say it again.
Yeah, this case is, this case is going to be big.
Well, it's not. Your insight,
You've
Saya.
said that. You've said that a few times.
Well,
now,
it
yeah.
has been big, so yeah, it's not like you're predicting it. Unpaused, I think.
It's going to be absolutely big.
I swear to God, I wasn't sure if it was unpaused, but it was unpaused. I'm like, did I unpause it?
I think we're going to get a verdict today.
You don't say. What does he do?
That's
He's
what I
on his
think.
phone.
Once the verdict is in, I will sign back on and we'll go live again and we'll do a more traditional long
He lied.
live stream.
He lied. He never
Mhm.
came back.
You should be fucking.
If we get a verdict today, it'll be a long night. So get your coffee. I've got to run to my appointment and then we'll be back.
Run. He's not
for a
running
trip.
anywhere.
Obviously,
What a fibber.
here's what happened. He did want to do it, but he had to move 40 claw machines and arcade machines out of the
Well, that's
house.
the thing.
And
His wife said, "You said yesterday there was going to be a verdict, and you were wrong. And you left me. I couldn't get to my dress
Mhm.
appointment. So you, sir, are not going on the computer again today, young man." Like that's what happened. His wife just cut his balls off and cucked him and his viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Traditionally longer stream a little bit later this afternoon when we get the verdict. And I think we will. Leave a like on the video to hope for a guilty charge. We'll see you probably in a few hours.
He knew he was fibbing.
That's why he used the word probably.
Okay,
it was
so
his
now we're
out.
going to move to the Wednesday show, which is probably the craziest quartering show in at least a week or two, for sure. So first actually, no, it was reversed in order.
In a week.
So
That's so funny.
first, we have the title here. The title of the stream: Brutal Carmelo Anthony Fallout. And in brackets, a little late today. I hurt my back. Sorry. Like, why would you put that in the title? Like,
You think Ashton's gonna say in like this whole year, that's just like in a week or two? That's actually really funny,
Oh,
bro. Actually got to hear this funny.
why is it? I don't know.
Because it's just like, okay.
Okay, so Jared, if you didn't see that, his timer restarted. So not only was he 15 minutes late, but then his timer up and restarted on him as an entirely new timer, which I don't even know how this happens, but
Okay. I need tissue. Oh god. What the fuck? No way.
so now we have both intros overlapping over each other. Just a total audio abomination, just a cacophony of catastrophe here. No doubt. Like we've got
Oh, my heart. Oh.
and then it's Walmart is racist over top of it.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Whoa, just kidding.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, just kidding. Hey, good one, Jer. One of these days you'll figure it out, eh, bud? One of these days you'll be an actual live streamer, eh?
Oh man.
We got hoo-ha for 1,000 says guilty charge like a conviction or a verdict. No, you're right. Like, he should have said a guilty verdict, not a guilty charge. We missed that.
Yeah.
And by the way, the sad son of a bitch legitimately did email people back at the height of his career. It's twisted. One Baba Booey one says, what kind of person actually follows Jer unironically nowadays? What are they getting from Jer they don't get from somewhere else? Truly want to know. I don't even know. They have to be in nursing homes. And then Bystander Center says, what a coincidence, Jer Bear. I'm watching a couple of reasonable Leafs right now. And Drizty says, like DSP, he is holding ad-free content hostage.
Holy, I laughed so hard, man. I think that was crazy.
That's good, buddy.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Because as Jared is just so... I hate him and I love on him.
Why is it restarted on y'all there? How are you doing today? Again, I apologize. I was moving furniture yesterday, about 30 pieces of
I
it.
think I pulled my arm laughing, dude.
He's talking about 30 and then later he'll say 40. I gotta ask, who the has 30 or 40 spare pieces of furniture in their house? Like, what are we talking about? These were all claw machines and arcade machines, all of his toys, all of his junk that he's accumulated over the years. And his wife had enough and said, we can barely afford this mortgage and you're selling all of this right now. That's what happened.
It was an arm by his chest. I did chest day today, so it's stressful.
40 pieces of furniture.
40.
In the
40
hot,
pieces of
humid
furniture?
Wisconsin sun.
Aren't you a millionaire? Hire someone. Hire movers.
He can't afford movers, buddy. He
His
doesn't
wife's
have
like,
any friends.
you're not fucking
Friends to
paying for me.
ask. And
Yep.
he knows the Jew Bull's not going to help him.
No.
That's not his job. His job's to Jared's wife. So he
Wait,
had to move. Look at
And
look how
furniture.
felt it is.
Did he say
In the hot, humid Wisconsin
40 pieces of silver? Did he say that?
sun. 40 pieces of furniture.
Oh, okay.
For
In the
40
hot,
pieces
humid
of
Okay.
Wisconsin sun. And it was that last piece. That last piece.
Yeah, I'm sure
irony of it all.
39 went like
I
clear as...
I hope this is true and that it was on the last claw machine that he just permanently fucked his back and
Oh,
he'll be
yeah.
in chronic pain for the rest of his life. Soft with Jer.
You
I-
know,
I-
oh my God, this is bad. Ashton, he's going to head to his doctor and get like some painkillers, some like...
Oh, he is. Absolutely. He's
Powerful.
going to beg for opiates. And maybe this is all his excuse. And he didn't actually pull his back, but this is what he's doing now to justify getting opioids. I wouldn't be surprised. He's tried before to get them, he said.
Yep.
Sold my claw machine that I've had for a lot of years.
Oh,
And,
his favorite
yeah, I
claw machine that he's had for decades. You know, he was in tears sobbing as he had to get rid of this claw machine.
You know his wife, for sure.
Oh, no.
Like his wife's like, listen, it's over. Like you got to start selling this shit because it's not making money.
Felt something go. And it's
He
not.
slipped a
I'm going to have to
disc.
go probably to the doctor later today. I don't know.
Oh, he's going to the doctor. Oh, he's going to the doctor.
It sounded like he was so sad he lost his claw machine that he has to go see a doctor.
He's got a broken heart.
For a lot of years.
I got a broken heart. You're like, well, you're fat, but that's not a clinical diagnosis. No, I lost my claw machine. Can you get me some more happy pills that will zap my brain? Sir, you're already on Xanax. You're already on all these SSRIs. Like, what else do you want? Please, doc, I just can't deal with that.
Oh my God, dude.
Sold my claw machine that I've had for a lot of years. And I felt something go. And it's not, I'm going to have to go probably to the doctor later today. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
I thought for a second, I swear he's like, I felt something go, like a piece of him, like his soul. No, he means his back.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
his
I
back
was like,
went.
wait, was it that painful?
It's like I had to surrender a piece of who I am, and I gave
what I
up
thought
the
was.
SpongeBob SquarePants claw machine, vintage from 2007. I don't know how I'm going to live without it. Now, sure, I never used it, and it was just sitting there collecting dust and taking up space, but It hurt me a lot.
I let something go. He pooped his pants.
Oh, man. No, but this is the most emotion he's ever shown. Yeah, he just shot himself. Yeah, he shot his spine out into his pants, and now he's just an invertebrate jellyfish flopping around on the ground. Stuff.
Damn.
We got Oxy says, is Jer trying to pop Vicodin like Dr. House? Well, he absolutely is. And Hyserian for 5,000 kicks. Says, I bet Hannah Claire tastes like strawberries and cream. I need to bribe Jer to get me your digits. And Sleazy Drunk for 1,000 kicks. Did you guys talk about the ultra rare David Jaffe dub where he was on the new God of War? We did. Who Ha says, do we know how much he actually weighs? Poor bastard. I have arcade equipment I don't use and don't need to sell. I think he's admitted to being over 400 pounds. So
yeah.
Some rest and Advil and stuff like that should do all right. But
Advil?
also scratch the hell out of my floor. Don't tell my wife.
Well, now we're going to what the what a beta. He's scared of his wife. He is a little and he couldn't lift the claw machine right and scratch the out of his floor.
No moving
what
carpet.
A
like
loser. Oh, buddy.
Buddy.
He couldn't get a dolly, buddy.
No
Listen, Don Trudeau,
doll,
but
yeah.
he allegedly moved 30 or 40 of these? No way, man. Listen, there's no way he has the stamina to do that, is there? And like this thing, if he did do that, he was completely dead. And that's why he didn't come back to streaming. Like, just totally dead for the rest of the day. Just went straight to bed. Just cooked.
Yeah. Look, dude.
Funny enough, I feel fine standing or laying down. It's just sitting is really bad. So today's going to be hard to do.
Oh, no. He can't sit in the chair.
Just sitting is really bad.
Jer, can I just
he should
take
just
that
do
hair
the show.
and cut that with scissors?
He's just like Kurt Metzger DM'd me this.
Me
and
too.
Goes,
He
"Did you
texted
guys
me.
See this fucking
Yeah,
ponytail?"
and I'm like, oh, we've been covering this, bro. He texted me like the other night. Yeah.
Don't worry, Kurt. We've noticed.
Yeah.
Like, he needs to remove that.
Kurt's
It looks
great, man. He's
absolutely
jokes.
Fuck.
Bad. So today's going to be hard to do.
I'm gonna make Kurt Metzger shout us out on Joe Rogan the next time he's there.
Today's going to be hard to do any kind of stream.
Just say it out loud randomly and then just move on.
What are you doing, Jared?
We all felt something. Claw machine that is some deep lore. Yeah.
What?
Then why not take the day off? I probably will. We'll do this one story for sure, which is kind of long.
Okay, he's promising us one story. Just don't go live then. If you only have one story to present and your excuse for that is back pain, then just go back to bed, pal. None of us give a shit anyway, except for the trolls that just want to fell you. No one cares. No one's going to miss it. Your one story about Carmelo, you didn't even cover it yesterday. It's okay, bud. We don't need it a day late and $1 short.
Oh, I actually just got a pretty cool text. I'll message you about it.
Sick.
But I am missing my standing desk. Ice pack.
Okay, he had to sell his standing desk. He's that fucking destitute that he had to get rid of his standing desk, which would have helped him a lot. You know what I mean? Like, all that extra time standing. Holy. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Stand or lay down for the show. Just lay down. Just lay on. Just lay on the ground. Yeah, I will ice it too. BioFreeze works wonders. What is it? You like spray it on there or something?
Okay, so now we're talking about treatments for Jer's back that he's going to use BioFreeze. Sir, put the news in the bag. Put the anti-woke takes in the bag, Jer. The f*** we're talking about this guy's back pain. Holy.
Blue Emu is awesome. Sounds like I got some fellow bad backers in chat.
Oh my god, they're all boomers. Oh, my back! Oh, my
back! It hurts. Oh, my hip, my back. Oh.
Yeah.
I took some Advil this morning. Didn't seem to do too much.
Hyserion's right. He goes, you know that had a stool for his standing desk. Jer standing? Hilarious. He never used the standing desk.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hey man, did you see Alex Stein was talking ish about you last?
Oh no! Oh
Why?
no!
Why
Hold
read
on.
that?
Actually, we were supposed to play.
Let's
in
play it right
between
now.
these,
That's perfect.
the
Let's play
Alex
it right
Stein.
now.
So let's show you guys what Alex
You have it in
Stein
here?
said on the Tim Pool show. Yeah, it's in the folder right before Wednesday.
Okay. So right here.
Yeah, the one that says Stein.
It
Or
says-
no, that's
it says
Steaks.
Steaks.
Hold on. Go back out.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
There it is.
I'm like, that's not Stein. That's steak. Okay, here we go. Shout outs to Alex Stein, man. Prime time.
And I think Jeremy from the Quartering is evil for striking the Kino Casino.
He's evil. And he just brings a quartering's evil. He struck down the Kino Casino. No, instead of Tim Pool being like, oh, what happened? Like, well, he's supposed to be pro freedom of speech. Why was he striking down channels? That's not right. Like, watch Tim Pool's just rattled. This has been brought up.
Honestly, Tim Pool.
What does that have to do with it?
I had nothing. I just wanted
It's free speech, you.
They go, what does this have to do with anything? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, he's introducing a new topic to the show. Like, why do you have to just all over him? Like, they don't even know, like, the first rule of improv. Yes, and, like, no, that's not what we're doing. Like, fuck you.
Because Tim knows if people start watching
They're
us.
saying the volume's a little low.
I know
See
this
if we
clip's. I'll have to do. Let me lower you to like 56% and boost the global audio here. It should work. Talk for a second.
Test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let me
Test.
raise my volume here and then bring it up.
I know that.
There we go. All right, let's start again.
And I think Jeremy from the Quartering is evil for striking the Kino Casino, guys.
What does that have to do with it?
I had nothing. I just wanted to mention that tonight.
Thank you, Alex.
He looked so mischievous there when he looked into
Thank
the
you,
camera.
Alex.
You know, I know that.
What did he do? What was
You
it?
didn't see what Jeremy did. I want to bring it
No.
up because Jeremy. Oh, you know, I want to actually bring this point up. I want to make. This
I don't watch any of this stuff. It's like low tier YouTube drama.
Always been
No, it's not. You loser
Well,
bum.
But the thing, like, he pretends like what he does is so far above everything else when, like, this guy did a ton of segments on, like, the Animal Farm movie and all sorts of petty. But when somebody is destroying the YouTube ecosystem by striking down other right-wing creators, Tim Pool sleeps. You know, like, who cares? Look at him. But look, he looks rattled, bro. Like, you can tell.
He's scared. He's scared because he obviously, like, he knows we're funnier and better and more entertaining. But here's the thing is, with Tim Pool, it's like if he got flagged down, this would be a national crisis. It would be like a fucking all hands on deck. We have to
Watch how disingenuous this gets, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's heard nothing about this, even though it was huge on Twitter last month. And pretty much everybody was discussing
and
it.
he's
But
mentioned
sure,
it on the off chance here and there too.
sneak dissing you for a long time, Tim. And, you know, I was friends with Jeremy and you're friendly with Jeremy, but just he, you know, gets Hannah Claire, does this, you know, he's always
Whatever.
I know, and you're happy that Hannah Claire's got a gig. I'm just saying. I know, you know,
Bro.
we have Carter. I'm just saying. but Hannah Claire knows.
listen,
I'm
this
not
is just
trying to.
pointing out like what a Tim is.
Yeah.
That Quartering does all this sneak dissing against him, throws shade on him all the time, stole one of his employees out from underneath him to cast shade on him. But Tim Pool can't even go, you know what? It was gay that Quartering was flagging down YouTube channels because he's above it all, because he's the king of politics or something. It's ridiculous.
Make it about me.
Do you have any idea how many people are lying about me and screwing with me or just threatening to murder me
A lot
every
of
day?
people, but
I ain't sitting here being like, oh no, Jeremy said a naughty word about me.
You're a Tim. I hate Tim. He's the he's the biggest piece of naughty word. Okay, then what if someone flagged your channel down, Tim? Would it be fine? Would you lose all your money?
Or they threatened to?
Yeah.
And then it happened? Like, come on.
Oh man, low tier drama.
I don't think he has anything bad about you. I'm just saying he went and he tried to censor the Kino Casino guys.
What is
and
that? What is that?
It backfired. So
don't know
there's
what
this
that is.
guy, a PPP. He's very funny, and Worski. Yes, you've never seen the Kino Casino?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
They've been,
He doesn't know Worski.
He knows.
Come on.
He knows.
doesn't know
He
you, but he's
mentioned
met
it.
you. He's met you in real life.
He mentioned it. He mentioned
Going after
it.
Jeremy, saying that they have evidence, which I don't agree with, Jeremy, that your wife and they have a bull and
No,
that
but
you know
this
he
is
pays
where
them all that evidence.
But this is where Stein fumbled it. Like he just explained it like a total spur. You know, I would have said,
Listen.
yeah, these guys, they were making fun of him on a constant basis, and he couldn't take it, so he threatened to take down their channel. Like that's how I would explain it. And be like, do you think that that's all right? And force him to give
just
a
say
yes
this.
or no answer.
Okay, these guys made jokes about quartering, and then he flagged them, and he has all this thing. Do you agree with that?
His wife. I didn't say that. I don't agree with that, Jeremy. Just I want that on the
Is
record.
that like they made something
What
up
a
about him?
fumble.
Well, they do think that they
See,
have
no,
evidence.
he
My
just
point is, they've been
failed.
going after him very hard, unfairly. People attack you, people attack me, people attack Phil. I mean, that's the internet culture that we live in.
Nobody.
They are all molding.
Oh yeah,
That's
And they
it,
can't
Tim.
believe that-
You're our
No, they
number
just
one
can't.
target. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But it's just embarrassing. Like it's
Yeah.
just embarrassing for everybody involved here because they're all just sitting there, just seething, just stank face. Just can't believe that Alex
No.
Stein would bring this up. And then Alex is just fumbling it by explaining it in the worst possible way.
I'm just sick of this
Almost to the
entire.
point where it's like Stein sandbagging this on
Oh,
purpose. Like,
no. I just think he didn't really know how to explain it properly because
we got the Spanish Inquisition for
Listen.
10 subs.
Listen, Tim. Thank you, Spanish Inquisition. Listen, Tim Pool. His show is on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
My point is, he went and actually got their channel taken down on YouTube.
He actually got taken down.
It actually got taken down. Their channel got
He
taken down.
knows this.
Look at Tim.
And Carter can give us
bring
a
it
better.
back. Did you see like Tim was like shaking? Like he's like fidget, like he's shaking.
My point is, he went and actually got their channel taken down on YouTube.
He actually got taken down.
It actually got taken down. Their channel got taken
Watch
down.
it. Like you see his
And Carter can
elbow
give us
is
a
like
better,
down
you know,
like
I
that.
think-
I can't. I don't follow this stuff.
What do you mean you don't follow him? What are you such a liar?
Okay, is this actually Hannah Claire's husband? Somebody said earlier that this was Hannah Claire's husband. It can't possibly be, right? This isn't
Listen.
Carter, is it?
Listen.
Because that's who I was talking about. It is? Right. So he has no idea what's been going on. Come on, dude. And this guy does know. And Alex talked to him beforehand, and he did know. Like, and this guy's denials are complete and utter fucking bullshit. He's a coward. He
Yeah.
really is.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Here, what are you talking about? Hannah Claire left his show.
I'm not asking them to suck our dick or
look at- look
just
at
at
Alex
least go.
Stein.
Yeah, flagging is bad. Like,
It's
do
like
we
the
have
bare
to-
minimum.
That's
But
it.
look at Alex. He's incensed. He's like screaming like,
Because
what the
Alex
fuck are
knows
you
he
talking about?
knows.
Because of all this
Of course he
shit.
knows.
No, what?
No comment?
Well, I have no
Your
idea.
wife
Bro, we don't
left-
follow
your
any of
wife
this stuff.
left
Okay, so
Jeremy's
his co-host,
show
Mel.
because of all this.
to
But you don't know about it.
Oh my God. We're all involved in this. You're involved.
I'm not involved in this.
I'm involved.
I'm rattled.
What a snake. Look at this guy. I'm not involved. I'm just married to
We're all
one
involved
of
in
the
this.
people
Okay,
on
well, I
show.
thought this would. Listen, I'm
What?
clip farming right now, but to be honest, I am clip
That's
farming.
why you brought it up.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
we're all
clip
just
farming.
like, what are you talking
Well, I-
about?
You
Okay. You know what, Tim? Fuck you. Honestly, the day you're in trouble.
He's just so shook. He's just so shook about it, though, bro. Like he's just rattled.
I'm not asking them.
Stein
Say-
for 31
One
subs.
subs. Let's go. Big
But
drop
it's
there.
like just to go to the extent of pretending like he doesn't know who Worski is when
At
he
least
does
just go.
know.
Oh, I
It's
seen
one
that.
thing.
If he did that, that's bad. That's it.
Or
to-
even to be like to even be like, oh, you know, I've I know about Worski. I haven't seen him in years, and even lie that way.
But he
and be
knew
like-
about our channel specifically. Even if he didn't remember me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. It's the fact that we that he talked about the quartering stuff prior. It was unavoidable and he mentioned it. And now to be like, wait, what happened? Just go like, yeah, if he flagged, that's bad. You don't have to even say that he did flag. You could say, yeah, if he did, that's bad.
But
That's
they're
what I
like the
think.
truth tellers and stuff like this, but they can't even tell the truth about this stuff, and they just outright lie. It's crazy.
Yeah.
By the way, we got He Who Throws Things says Stein brought it up to Feltana's husband. Hycerian for 10,000 kicks.
Thank you.
Says if that's Hannah Claire's fucking husband, I'm so fucking in. Look at that fucking mutant. You need my seed, Hannah Claire. Could Hannah not do any better than that fucking weirdo?
I was imagining her husband would
can't
be
be-
like
I
a
still-
nice hair and nice suit and nice like manly, like normal.
I still can't believe that that's her husband, even though everybody's saying that in chat. But it makes sense though. Like, why? Like, he's such a cuck. Like, he tolerates Jared just like openly hitting on his wife for the meager pittance that it was, because the guy has no money because his entire job is just being Tim Pool's personal bum boy. You know what I mean? So his wife has to go out there and be Jared's toilet and put up with all this because Carter can't provide. That's embarrassing.
Well, that's
bro.
what it is.
And then he pretends that none of this is even happening and he has no clue when it's right in his household. All he has to do is say, I don't want to talk about that because it involves my wife. And, you know, people might accept that. You know, it's like, no, I have no idea what's going on. Dr. Spike for 10 subs. Let's go. Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 2,000 kicks says, big W for Alex and agree with Worski. Dim Fool should be A-logged. And Bystander Syndrome says, I doubt people are talking about Tim Gruel seriously. That is so fake. He should have another graphics card crash out. I agree.
At least, okay, to also say that it's just internet drama without hearing the details, just because it's like someone is flagging, oh, internet drama. It's like, don't you
there's no
preach about
reason
this?
there's no reason to sweep for Jer when Jer hates Tim and he has beef with Tim. But Tim is just so determined to, I don't know if he like has a grudge, or I think it's just more so that he wants to always present himself as above it all and he's aloof and his doesn't stink and he's higher than the average person. Like, it's just ridiculous. The way we got Hycerian for 10,000 kicks.
Let's go, big support.
Says, do you see these kicks and donos, Carter? I'll provide for Hannah Claire, you cock. Whoa,
Thank
buddy.
you, Hycerian, for that massive.
Sufflebish.
Yeah. Anyway, I just hate the disingenuousness. Sorry. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
The
It doesn't matter.
disingenuousness
Listen,
of it
let's
all.
just move on because it's
All right, so now we're back to Jer on Wednesday.
And then I
We're
want
a
to hear.
couple
I want to hear
minutes
about Tim's under attack tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
No, I don't think. Was it 5 minutes?
We don't suck. I don't want to do that.
Was it here?
Timcast. He's in that before.
There we go.
That's unfortunate. I mean, good for him. I wish nothing but the best for him.
He's obviously seething.
You know, I have been nothing but kind to Alex.
He's
helped
been
out-
nothing
I've
kind. Okay, so this is the thing, right? So just because you're nice to somebody doesn't mean they have to agree with everything you do and shield you from criticism. Like, somebody disagrees with you, they're allowed to disagree with you. But Jared's like, how dare he do this? I was nothing but kind to him. And he does the same thing with every single person who's criticized his recent behavior. Like, he has this expectation, and it goes to show, right? Like, in his mind, right? He's like, well, if somebody's nice to me, then I guess I'll cover for them and I'll just ignore everything that they do that's wrong. And it's like, that sort of a mentality is fucked. Like, it's a really twisted mentality that people have that allows bad actors to get away with bad shit because people on their own side go, oh, I'll just turn the other way. It's like, no, just call them out. Hycerian for 45 subs! Huge!
Hycerian, man.
And beloved chatter.
Thank you, everyone. Go ahead.
Says, typical swing and a miss, Timmy never fails to sidestep a real argument when his voice could matter. Because that's the thing. Like, if Tim actually was pressing Jer for even a slight amount of time, Jer would have no choice but to actually respond to what's happened and explain it. But Tim instead just decides to turn the other way for I don't know what reason. Maybe it's for Carter's sake so that his wife can grift. Maybe it's that Jer has dirt on him and Tim's scared. I don't know what it is, but it's strange.
Ashton.
Hi, Syrian. What do you got?
Hi, Syrian. Thank you. Well, Ashton's prediction was right. Let's take a look at New York right now, folks. You ready, Ash? Ash, check it out.
Look.
Oh, very loud. Fucking.
Oh, they're stomping on somebody's head there.
Ash, look, Ash.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh man. Honestly, I saw some crazier shit after game 3. Honestly, so far.
Wow, you were not joking, were you?
What is Reagan backwards for a sub? Oh, that's one of Phil's guys. Phil reprimanded this fellow for being racist. There's nothing racist about Reagan's backwards.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Shout privately to him when he needed help, when he lost a show on the Blaze.
Phil lost another one.
I guess it's just another.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So he lost his show on the Blaze, and what did you do for him, Jer? What did you say? Like, oh, I feel bad for you, bro. Who gives a shit? It's not like you got him like a 6-figure opportunity somewhere or floated him his mortgage payment or anything. Like, he doesn't owe you because you sent him a DM of support when he lost his job. Like, shut the up, Jer.
This is the thing. Bad news. Phil didn't hit the goal.
Oh no, Phil sister. Oh no.
He made 120. It's over. Shut it down.
A perfect example of quote unquote internet friends. They're not worth keeping.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
But,
I wish
anybody could have told you that. Like, somebody on the internet that you collaborate with on content or guest show on each other, just like, you're not real life friends. You're not over at this person's house. And this is the thing is, even with real life friends, people drift apart, people fight, people like
if you're an internet friend with someone and they flag someone else, you have to be like, you're a bro. You have to. You have to, even if you're friends.
Then other people are going to be like, well, do you support this then? Are you sweeping? And then it gets put on you. Like, that's just what happens. So you have to call out bad behavior when you see it, right?
Like, we're friendly with potentially criminal, right? We're friendly with him and Sean, right? Obviously. If Sean flagged someone, we would disavow him, even though we're cool with him. It's like, well, you can't do that, bro. We'd have him on and yell at him. Like, that's how it is.
Talking about like how internet friends are, except for Melanie Mack, who's totally legit and is my true and honest friend, even though I've only met her like one time in real life at AmFest and I was creeping her out and she mouthed for help to Hannah Claire, but she's my true friend. I mean, it only just costs me 6 figures a year for her friendship and she wouldn't give me the time of day otherwise. But yeah, she's definitely my friend. Like, what are you doing? And when you start talking like this too, like, I don't know. He has just this Ralph mentality where everybody owes me this loyalty, bish. And it's just not how things work.
I'm going to read this. I'm not going to say who it's from, but I'm going to read it. Okay. Notice how how Tim Pool cut off Alex when he brought up Melanie Mack. He's 100% of Chrissy being almost canceled for having her on. And Chrissy covers for Tim all the time. I think he knows exactly what's going on. He's a disingenuous piece of shit. I think he doesn't want the heat from the casino, so he's doing exactly what Chrissy did, feigning ignorance. Thank you. I didn't know if you want me to say your name.
All he has to do is just say he doesn't agree with it. Like, it's not crazy. But as if though, As if though we can actually affect Tim Pool. Like, I don't know. It's just a mentality. It really is.
Yeah, well, I know. It's stupid. But you know what, though? We affected the quartering. Just saying.
Yeah, but quartering's got jack. He's
True,
like falling
that's-
apart.
that's true,
And even had we not started trolling Jer, his house of cards would have collapsed anyway because he's just
Yeah.
naturally on the decline and naturally spiraling.
Oh my
Just
God.
accelerated it.
Alex the best. And it's unfortunate that whatever, he's got some issue with me. I don't know. I can't keep up. That's fine. All right.
Oh man.
Let's
Oh my God, this is so sad.
see. He claimed he was just trying to get a sound, but I don't care. Hey, good. Alex is funny. I wish him the best. You're not going to get any. You're not going to get any clips out of me. I wish him the best.
Clipped the whole thing. We
And,
clipped the whole thing.
That's
You didn't
so
have to
funny.
respond to it. You didn't even have to read the guy's message. But if you were going to read it, you just said, it's okay. He can have his opinion and just move on. But then you're like, well, I did this. I've been nothing but nice to him. And I reached out to him after the Blaze and da-da-da. And you just make a clown of yourself because you can't help but to seethe and mauled like a baby.
And Medicare was always right about internet friends. They're
He just
in
wants
almost
to
every
glaze
case completely
Medicare
worthless.
so hard because he believes that Mr. Medicare is like his daddy that's going to save everything and destroy the casino and destroy the haters because Medicare holds us to a higher journalistic standard or some nonsense that he believes, or Jim knows the real old ways. And he's acting, by the way, as though, and somebody said this and I'm cribbing it from them. He goes, Jer's acting like this is hard-won wisdom, as though it wasn't common sense to anybody with a brain that strangers on the internet motivated by profit that you have no real relationship with aren't your real friends. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
he's actually stupid.
Desi
And by the
Eaton
way,
for 5 subs.
Thank you, Desi Eaton. Thank you so much, everyone. And hi, Sirion, all you motherfuckers. But he doesn't think he goes, oh, Jim said no internet friends or whatever, right? Okay, then why did you have internet friends if you held that to such a high standard?
Well, I had no idea until just now that Jim was right. All these
Even
years.
though everyone has disavowed you the last 6 months. You know what I mean? What, now you're figuring it out?
Only actual person that I've become friends with online that was like, and I'm talking about between content creators, not regular people.
What?
Like regular people online are cool to be friends with.
What? That's
I'm
the
talking
opposite.
like content creators.
That's the opposite.
Talking about, man?
Regular people online who aren't
So what do
content
you
creators
mean?
is more
What
of
do
a
you mean?
risk
You're fucking
of
your
an A-log.
pigs and donators and
Yeah,
shit
no,
like
that's the
that.
opposite. Opposite.
It's never a good idea to have a close relationship with the viewer. Like,
No.
it's just not.
It actually
You
is
develop
not a
these
bad idea.
Weird parasocial relationships, and they think that they know you, or they're making these judgments of you, and like it's not wise.
Or they try to get clout and foul you
Yeah.
or something like that. You know, it's always fucking weird, yeah.
They're all just snakes.
So
The
everybody's a
only one
snake.
that ever was a true OG was Melanie. Is Melanie Mac.
'Cause
She's
you
been the
pay
only
her.
true in 10 years of doing this.
Where is she today?
Actually,
By the way, she's sick because she doesn't want to deal with this. Okay, she's abandoning you too. The moment that you stop paying Melanie Mac, do you think she's going to keep showing up? Do you think she's ever going to DM you or visit you? Like, it's never going to happen. She's not actually your friend. She's just the easiest bought person because she's a brainless mongoloid with no principles, is what she is. She's a
Count Dankula too, I'll say. Count Dankula is a true OG too.
you f- him over. You deleted your
Um,
Twitter because you wouldn't answer his DMs.
Yeah. So the same could be saying about real life friends sometimes. That's true. Actually, Crowder's a real OG too.
Oh, okay.
Crowder is a real OG too.
Wait, by the way, like that point made sense too. IRL friends, they'll like backstab you and you have falling outs all the time, guys. It's just friends and like, come on, let's be
100%.
Who would even want to be Jeremy's friend?
100%.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
They don't. It's all just people who think they can get something from him.
Mm-hmm.
And when there was nothing left to get, everyone abandoned him because
Very
nobody
true.
liked him. I just think people begrudgingly tolerated him at best. Everybody hated him always.
Well, Ash, there's like obviously you know this too. A lot of people who backstabbed me in the past, when we blew up, they came knocking. Yo, what up, bro?
Yeah,
I thought we were cool. Like I don't,
did.
you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Santi says, bro, what? He met Crowder once? Yeah, I know. He met Crowder once, and now it's like, Crowder's my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Crowder doesn't give you the time of day, bro. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah Claire, I'm not, she was an employee. We weren't really friends.
Was an employee.
He said they were friends, though. He did say that, though.
Yeah, he did say that, but now he's upset that Hannah Claire won't show up to clean up his poo every day and tolerate his weird sexual harassment and creepy behavior and take all of the heat for all of his and be made into a meme on this show. So now he's like, she was never my friend. She was an employee. When you say was an employee, I mean she's not working there anymore. But he'll cope later on, be like, no, old Yeller's coming back. She just went to go at a farm in the sky and she'll be back at midterms. No, she won't. Jared, this isn't turning around. But what a dirty to be like, she was never my friend. She just worked for me.
Remember when he said, when they were ate at the sushi restaurant, he's like, what's wrong with having dinner with friends?
Uh-huh.
So...
With Luke just texted me last night to check in on me. So Luke's great
Did
too.
he?
So they're not all bad. Just most of them.
Just most of them.
Luke checked up on him. Hey, bro.
My loyalty. Are you okay? Are you gonna die? Or like, are you making it?
He's asking, so now that Hannah's gone, can I come back? Can I get paid? No,
No,
Luke, thank
There's
you.
no money in the budget for you, Luke. By the way, we got Jaboy says Melanie the slag on your payroll is more of an OG than Danker Baring, the guys who sank years of their lives for a podcast. Honestly, you Jer. One Impulse says Baring was his friend, and Norwood 7 says you guys should check out Party Mode on Germinal Decline. I think you'd like it. Okay.
Generally, you can figure out, just give us a list of people who don't. I don't want to do that.
We're talking about like
just an employee harsh truth. Well, I'm just saying I've never hung out with her really.
What do you mean? What about
The
at
Six
Amfest?
dying.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he ever hung out with Melanie Mack outside of Amfest either. I feel like when they first were on stream together, they said, I think this is the first time that any of them have met in real life. I remember that pretty distinctly. So the idea that, like, and by the way, Hannah Claire was at football. She was at the sushi dinner, I'm pretty sure. So what do you mean you never hung out with her? Like, I don't know. He's just full of shit.
Yep.
Dude's not looking good. I don't know. He told me he's very sick.
We're talking about Sticks now.
I hope it was just a lie.
He's sick in the head.
He doesn't look great.
So even he is like questioning Styx's claims of terminal illness because by Styx's own claims, he was supposed to be dead by the end of January.
I know.
It's now June. He's not dead. And I don't think he has a terminal illness. I think he's just an alcoholic and a compulsive liar. And even Jared's saying that. Jared's not even really covering for him.
He told me he was very, very sick. I'll spare the specifics.
Listen.
Sticks is all messed up and he owes you money. Technically, he doesn't owe me money.
Okay.
Because he worked for free.
I think Jer found that out after he watched our episode covering it. We're like, wait a second. And then he goes, oh, I didn't. I didn't know him.
Long enough to essentially pay that $8,000 bond.
So he's working for free.
That's really his money that he didn't get. Not mine.
Now, what I think actually happened is that Jer probably did collect the money and just said, F it. I don't know, but it's like, listen, and then he'll throw Tarl under the bus here and be like, well, he didn't show up to court, but he actually did show up for all the court for that. it's another case, another set of charges that he's no-showed court. Now they're warrants for his arrest. So
because I guess he didn't go to court or whatever, he didn't get his money back.
But
that's his money, not mine.
But like, what about the loyalty, Jer? Like, you're not going to show him any
we're gonna
loyalty
get some beer back
when
in
he
body water.
didn't snake you. Like,
Already
I
took
just don't understand that.
Bill, we have some, and I don't know why I didn't take it.
Go ahead.
I just had Advil on my nightstand, so I was like, I'll just take this.
Cool.
Is Melanie feeling any better? She had a fever yesterday, so
A fever. Mm.
I don't know. I hope she's doing better.
What a cope, Jer. What is he doing?
Tiger Balm
He's like,
Ultra.
breathing all up.
Jer, please, man. Like,
I have some Tiger Balm from when I went out and boxed Sam Hyde, and he turned my entire body into a bruise.
Let's
I still
go,
have some left.
Sam!
Why the hell do they
Hyde
sell it in
beating
such-
Jer's ass!
Yeah.
Let's go!
the classic training method of
Truffle
beating
Jer.
the living out of someone.
Beat the living out of Jer.
Just gonna fucking
I'm
give
just
you
gonna
brain
beat the
damage real
shit
quick.
out of- yeah, just brain damage you. Yeah.
A small jar.
That's how you train.
They should sell Tiger Balm in a bigger jar than like a squirt.
Well, listen, this thing is Jer's just got a lot of
squirt.
surface area on his gigantic body. So he's like, man, this like Tiger Balm, like it's a regular size for anyone else, but it's just super tiny for Jer because he's such a massive mongoloid.
Me at age 4, why are the cookies always in top shelf? Me at age 45, my back.
What the are you talking about?
Yeah, his back hurts. Oh, he can't reach the cookies. Where?
Why is everything always on the bottom shelf? Sweet Mellow Brown found out. God bless. True.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Like, what? Like Ash, you have to understand. You watch so much Jer that you've learned Jeranese. Like Ash somehow has got every syllable ready, and I'm like, and you're like, oh yeah, he said this, and I'm like, no, I don't think you understood. I don't get anything. Like, I don't understand what he's saying.
No one does.
Like, it's Gerbonics. Yeah. Listen to this.
Why are the cookies always in top shelf? Me at age 45.
Right here,
my
right here.
back. Why is everything always on the bottom shelf? Sweet Mellow Brown found out. God bless. True.
Sweet Mel Brown found out.
Mel Brown found out. That's what I think he said. What does that mean? No, I actually don't know what that means at all. How now, brown cow?
Sweet
like
Mel Brown.
hooked on phonics.
On the
Uptown clown,
brown frown.
bottom shelf. Sweet Mellow Brown found out. God bless. True. True.
It is.
I remember I woke up like I was out
Does
east.
he mean Carmelo Anthony? So he called him Mel Brown. That's all that I can think of that possibly means.
Brown, the color of his toilet, right?
Boxing with Sam.
Mel found out when
I
Jer
woke-
crapped in the toilet. And she had
Yeah.
to clean it up. I guess that's what he meant. Yeah.
Woke up the next day and like my entire body was a bruise. And I just like rolled over and I had to like DoorDash Tiger Balm. And then I opened the container. I was like, what am I going to do with this?
Okay.
Got him.
Nailed it.
Worst end of
I'm coming to
story.
hang
We
out.
got
But
Pre-Dawn
I'm-
Corp says Jer got felted by the sciatica bull. He's got back pain. He's fat. He's balding. Suffer, Jer Bear. Suffer in hell, bish.
Boring. I work on cars, shoot guns, watch football, and fighting. I haven't been a gamer in a while. I don't drink and I don't smoke. That's about me, brother.
Okay.
Wait, it's bullshit. We saw you
think I've seen tubs of-
we saw you game last week. You talked about smoking cigarettes in your house and your wife yelled at
Yeah.
you, and you
You
drink
know,
every day.
He's so full of shit, dude.
Yeah.
Did you see though this weird ass fucking coke
Tiger-
sip he did too? Like, look at this.
Oh my god. The
What is he
Celsius.
doing?
I think I've seen tubs of Tiger Balm at Costco. Oh, maybe. Tiger Balm.
Power bomb, power bomb. He said tire bomb, not tiger bomb.
I feel like you missed a Super Bowl of stories because you're at Jimmy John's. I never went to.
What?
Okay.
Jimmy Gents? What did he say?
The worst news of all, Jer hit his $30 goal for the day, which was to order Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. So he was streaming for
Jersey
lunch.
Mike's, okay.
Yes, and Jimmy John's, right? He was going to order both and do a taste test, but Jer never even got the Jimmy John's that was promised to him 3,000 years ago. Instead, Jer blew out his back, blew out his bussy getting serviced by the bull in his shoot, and now it's over for Jer. He's Jimmy Johnless, pal.
Can we hear that last, how he said Jersey Mike's there?
Jimmy John. I feel like you missed a Super Bowl of stories because you're at Jimmy John's. I never went to Jimmy John's yesterday. I almost ordered it, but then I didn't.
He said Super Bowl
because
also.
I was moving all this stuff in the afternoon, and I did miss going live for the story.
So
I missed going live for the story.
He fumbled in the Super Bowl, yeah.
Because I was helping
in the Super Bowl.
Jersey Browns
move furniture. And like my phone was blowing up and my editor was texting me and he's like, verdict in. And I was like, I have 15 pieces of furniture to move still. Neat. I can't remember. Is Luigi.
What was that? Whoa. He's like doing back pain, I think. Bring it back.
Yeah,
Bring it back.
I can't remember.
Look.
Is Luigi's trial.
That was so fake,
That was
bro.
fake. That was fake.
That was fake, bro. Is he trying to like set up a disability scam or something? Or is this his way of bowing out of streaming by saying he can't sit for that long anymore because of his back pain, and that's his cope to get out of this hell that he's in?
He wants painkillers.
I can't stream. Maybe that's what it is.
That's
and he's
what it is.
compiling this video evidence to submit to his doctor. It's unbearable. I can't even work.
Yeah.
Please.
Dude, I've had back pain before. I'm sure many people here have had back pain, right? You pulled your back on something, whatever, right? That's not how back pain is. Back pain's like and it's like it lasts. It doesn't just stop. It goes like, and you're like,
Oh, we're gonna talk about.
He's like, okay. What?
Is Luigi's? I can't remember. Is Luigi's trial?
Back to normal.
I feel like what actually happened is the bull has a vibrating butt plug in his ass. He controls by remote control, and he stimulated Jer's prostate at exactly that moment. And Jer had a anal buddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
We're gonna talk about.
Oh my! What is he doing?
I thought he was gonna get 5 to 10.
You were wrong, Jer. We were right.
Max.
Suck with Jer.
Oh, do you want to check out Hannah's husband's channel on YouTube?
I guess so. Let's see what
video.
Hannah's
There's a
husband's
video from 10 months ago with 15 views.
No, he's a bum. He's a nobody.
Holy shit. Whoa, usually you. No, that's bad.
Anna Clara's gone now. No, we're just
She is,
taking some
though.
time off. We're gonna, summer off so she can be with her family and build her show, and then we'll check in again around midterms and stuff like that. We'll come down if the other guy initiated the
We're gonna check in at midterms, guys.
If
She gone.
if midterms is a bust,
Say the line again, Jer. Guys, it's gonna all be okay by midterms. It also blew over on May 4th. I'm sure, Jer.
when midterms busts, he's gonna lose his mind.
If you initiate there's a similarity with there will be no afternoon stream today.
What? What the?
But there will be 2 streams tomorrow.
If you were similar, what was he trying to say?
Confrontation. If you initiate there's a similarity with.
He just gave up on the sentence and started a new one because he couldn't say conversation or confrontation. I'm not even sure what he's going for. I think confrontation. And he just could not figure it out.
Dude.
There will be no afternoon stream today, but there will be 2 streams tomorrow.
No.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
Why?
Providing Melanie's back.
She's not, is she? Is she really going to come back to this slop? Jared pays her anyway, I'm sure.
We'll have the 9 a.m. Eastern stream, and then we'll have the 2
Today
p.m.
I'm
Eastern
laughing
stream
so hard,
tomorrow
man.
on Thursday.
Oh, man.
So, by the way, thank you.
It's an ab workout for me today. So
again,
good.
I said I'd give you guys a break on the CBC.
But he lied. And he's going to continue. I know I promised I'd give you guys a break, but I lied. So you guys are going to have to deal with this shit again. Just like my toilet bowl. It's constant and shitty.
That's just so funny.
Ads. We hit another record yesterday, so thank
Another record, guys. He writes every day. It's record sales. Woohoo!
stream, and then we'll have the 2 p.m. Eastern stream tomorrow on Thursday.
He said it's so
by the way,
funny.
thank you again. I said I'd give you guys a break on the CBC ads. We hit another record yesterday, so thank you
I
guys.
love how that's just what he says, and there's no but. It's so important. I have to do it today, or we have a special sale. There's no but. He says, I promised I'd give you guys a break.
I thought there was a cut there, but there wasn't.
No, there's not. And he just keeps going. Like he's like, okay. Fuck.
I know. I promised you guys I wouldn't do this, but we are. It's like, okay, actually, mine was better.
I'll keep it short. CBCAmazon.com is my coffee company. I own 100% of it. Okay. It's delicious coffee, shipping free overnight. And we even have several blends that are 50% off. If you drink coffee, check it out. Please support the channel. That's all I'm going to say about it. I got to mention it at least, guys.
Wow, you really sold it for us, dude.
It, guys. He has no other choice.
A little.
There is no universe where he could have just not done that, you know?
After a brief break, they had the victim
he
impact.
Just failed again. He wanted to say a brief break for impact statements, but he said after a brief impact.
Wait, no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Don't bring him back.
Hang on.
After a brief break.
Look at him there. Yep. You're probably wondering how I got here. You're probably wondering how I became Jared Biden, a brain-damaged, pillhead mongoloid that can't even read a sentence. Well, it all started with my Xanax prescription 20 years ago.
After a brief impact. And then he goes break impact.
They had the
Yep,
victim.
that's me.
After a brief break.
A brief impact of the bull in his ass.
He was so unsure.
Holy.
Brief break.
They had the victim impact statements. Which section? By the way, this district attorney. Can we get a like on the video for this district attorney?
What? That's gotta be the lamest call to action of all time. Can we get a like for the district attorney, guys? Like,
No.
what?
That's the worst. That's actually so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Wherever you're
Let's get some likes for the district attorney.
And then he goes wherever you are. So like it's like you wouldn't hit like unless you were in the local area, I guess, of the district of the attorney. But he's like, it doesn't matter where you are. We got to give props to the district attorney. It's
This is so funny, dude.
district attorney. Fuck yeah, let's go, district attorney. Woo! We love our DAs. When I'm in a jam, when a black man's got me in a jam with a knife, and I call up the DA with a plan.
One like
the blacks go to jail again. We love our DAs.
One late.
For every 10 likes, one innocent black person will be thrown in jail. Whoa.
Wow, the most likes we've ever gotten tonight, guys.
Oh.
Watching now, and I appreciate all of you. You know, I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the new.
What support? There's $10.
There's
dude.
been no donations at all.
The support of nothing.
Subscribers and followers. I appreciate all the people who are tuning into the live stream now. Obviously, this channel is not a Carmelo Anthony HQ channel.
The last 12 videos have all been about Carmelo Anthony in a row without any break. It's just been all mellow all the time. Okay? But
I actually can't handle. I don't know why I'm like, dude, this is crazy. I'm laughing so
what
hard.
this is, so this part's interesting because he's panicking here because he's realizing that with the trial ending, all of these new viewers are probably going away. It was temporary and he's about to lose it all again. So that's why he's like shilling the coffee so hard because he knows it's his last day to do it.
He's like, yeah, like
all sorts of things. And so I hope a lot of people.
No, what he's doing, and you're right. Also, Ashton, and he's also warning people. He's like, listen, there's going to be new topics. Please don't leave. For the love of God, please, 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 please stay.
Stick around after all the news is kind of, you know, wrapped up with Carmelo, which will probably be early next week.
Why would they stick around?
You know what I mean? Week? It's over now. Like it's done. The sentence is in. Like it's over.
No, it's the Carmelo in jail week. Just like what was it called? Memorial Day. It's like it lasted 2 weeks. You know,
right?
The grift is up.
Oh no, Jer! The grift is up. Grift is up alert. Grift is up alert. No! Reach for the sky, Jer. You got me. The grift is up. Hold it right there. Yeah, you got me, redhead. Grift's up. It's over.
Did he just read a troll comment loudly?
Don't shoot. Grift, stop. Don't shoot.
The grift is over.
The grift is over. No, Jared. No. Suffer, Jared.
Oh, thank God, thank God there's 12 minutes left. I'm having so much fun, dude.
Oh my God, bro. Well, you're gonna see this 12 minutes is like garbage time. Like it's like empty calories. Like it's over.
Empty. This is drinking straight up soda, like sugary soda.
You melted ice cream and you started drinking it. This is the content of the remainder of this stream because this is gonna be junk. Get ready.
My God! I remember you told me when I had to gain the 100 or the 40 pounds for the fight.
Yeah,
you're like, just buy a Haagen-Dazs and melt it and just drink it. And I did that, and I fucking died, bro. My stomach.
No wonder you didn't win the fight.
I was drinking melted ice cream from a bowl. I'm like,
would you guys be okay if I built up the topic while we hung out here?
Are you hearing this? So Jared's asking the audience's permission to prep the show during the show because he only had one story prepared.
Stop. There's no way.
So the entire rest of the stream is him prepping a story.
What?
I'm not kidding. Like he's just like, this is like when Phil builds on stream or like, you know what I mean? Just wastes everybody's time by doing something he should have done off stream. Jared's like, so yeah, I don't have another news article. So it's going to take me it takes him 20 minutes. I'm not kidding. It takes him 20 minutes to pull up a news article. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
So we got pre-dawn corpse for 1,000 kicks. As imagine when Jared's skeleton gets discovered in 1,000 years by archaeologists. It'll be right up there with the Elephant Man. Suffer Joseph Merrick. All right, let's watch this.
Yeah, I'm just.
You guys won't even like somebody goes 20 minutes ? So remember, there's 12 minutes left in this live stream. Or in this clip of the live stream.
Yeah.
And I removed probably 10 or 15 minutes of the dead air.
So is he
But I've
setting
left
up
in.
the thing he's
remainder
doing
of it
today?
is all dead air. Yes.
So he's doing like, so it's like if we were like, hey, we have a Ralph segment later, but right now we're going to create the Ralph segment.
Yes.
That's unhinged.
And then I asked all of you to just sit there and watch me in silence as I do it. And it's just like this.
And I'm like, hey, Ash, how's it going, bud? And you're like, it's all right.
No, well, no, it's not. That would be more than what we. You just see. You'll see. You'll see.
Because I had only planned on doing one because of my back, but I think we should do two.
My back. 2 stories only.
It's more. Oh,
it's just total dead air. He's breathing so heavy. He looks so stressed. He's now touching his neck. He's now put his finger in his mouth, and we're just watching this in dead air, just total silence. Look at the way he's breathing. Like, what's wrong with him?
You know?
What do you mean, you know? You know what? You haven't you're not
It's just
saying
dead air. You know?
Like, we say you know a lot, but we say a thing before we say the you know. He's just silence, you know? No, I don't know, actually, sir.
What is he doing?
This is unacceptable.
He's like his beard now.
I mean, I don't really understand.
What do
Me
you mean you don't
either.
understand?
He's like saying what
Oh,
I'm
no.
thinking. Jer, go to bed.
Go to bed, Jer.
He's writing the
You
script
retire,
here.
retire, retired. Jared
Hold
Biden
on
just
1
can't.
second.
No, it would not be 1 second. It would be 20 minutes.
Okay, guys.
That's the way it
on the next
is.
local stream, I'm gonna watch this fully unedited. I'm gonna watch this
no.
segment
You can't.
with Psycho.
You can't.
Psycho.
You can't, bro. You're gonna have
Psycho.
to on the Wednesday stream.
Wednesday. All right, Psycho, we're doing this.
Gator says,
I
my
will.
back, my pussy, and my crack.
I'm gonna watch
the back blown out. Jared's pussy filled up with. Please retire. Please retire.
You want to build out this other story? I think this.
So he
this other-
abandoned.
Are you
So he
zoomed in?
abandoned. No, this is how it was.
That's the
This
full
is how
screen?
close up it is. Yeah, that's the full screen. Okay.
What?
So he just announced, Andy. I don't know if you were following because it's pretty boring, but he says, I'm abandoning the story that I was just building in favor of building another story.
I thought he was building another
So
one.
he reached a journalistic dead end on Twitter, I guess, or on the Daily Mirror or whatever, and decided to go in a different direction. So all of the progress we've just made in the dead air is gone. And we now have to start over as he builds another story.
Right.
Sorry, that's pretty savage that I wanted to cover too.
Okay, just fucking cover it. Just talk.
Let's do that. Is that all right? Do you guys want to hang out for a few more minutes?
No.
This isn't hanging out.
Hanging out. It's a stream.
We're hanging on by a thread, sire. This is fucked.
Hanging out's like.
I've got this other story that I was gonna just
What story?
do
Tell us.
after I let my back rest
Tell
a little
us.
bit, but
My
Your
back.
back rest?
What do you mean?
What?
You're not doing
So he
manual
was
labor.
so apparently he was gonna go lay down to rest his back and then come back with a second live stream to do a second story. Mind you, he only managed to do one story so far.
But this is crazy, man.
I'm locked in now.
Locked in?
I'm fighting through it.
You're fighting. Look, guys. Okay.
Acting like
Let's
he's
just
like a wounded veteran in
You
combat.
know, you know what happens when Ash or I have like a broken back? We take a day off. We go, listen, man,
Yeah,
it's
like,
gonna
if
be.
Listen, if I'm sick or up in some ways to where I can't give you
Or
guys the
same.
best show,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be like, guys, we got to do it a different day.
Yeah, like a few months ago, I was like, Ashton, I'm dying. Like, I feel like I have the flu. We took a day off. Ash did the same thing. What do we have to do?
Do the second
But
story.
Jared's lying. The whole reason he's doing this is to, like, I don't know, establish his case for pain meds
Mhm.
or try and get sympathy. Like, it's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Jerry. The
Ash,
musical stylings of Jeremy Hambley.
You told me he put music on during this.
Oh, no, it's going to eventually happen. Because people got so rattled that the entire chat was like, can you play some music or something?
Did he
And
put
then
on like
finally-
lo-fi?
Oh, get ready.
Did he put on some like this?
He
like
put on... No, Andy. No, buddy. He put on the only music he listens to. His favorite band.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
DPR with a sub.
Thank you.
Here we go. I wanted to see. This.
Profit's Wheelchair says just got out of a 12-hour shift lifting boxes in a warehouse. Clearly, quartering has a harder job. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Yeah. He has the hardest job there could be. Under the seat.
I know. Dude, it's like...
Jared's toilet has the hardest job in the world, bro.
Oh.
To hold up all that weight and take all that...
That's the strongest
Second
porcelain.
in the world.
Condensed
And
porcelain.
the second hardest job in the world is being a Jer fan. The third is being Jer's Janny, I think. Or maybe strike that reverse.
The toilet
it's the
paper.
Janet. Yes.
He uses straight up like washcloths to wipe his ass.
Let me see if I can find this stuff.
Yeah, that computer
Yeah, I
chair
think
is made out of like the diamond in
news article.
Minecraft.
Let's be real. So Jer building a segment, right? Is he finds an article on the topic he wants to talk about and he reads it. Why is this taking so long?
Yeah.
Does anyone know? Like, why?
What's the purple stuff in Minecraft?
Did
The
he run out of
otherworld
Grok
material?
credits and he-
His chair's made of
Oh,
netherite. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, something like
His
that.
chair's made of netherite.
I think I can build this story quick here.
No, it would not be quick. He's acting as though like he's like writing the article himself. And he needs time to craft the article from scratch. Look at how dumb he looks here. He's just a slack-jawed. Look at him. Holy.
Build the story, aka copy and paste a bunch of X fucking links.
All right.
Please. I can't believe how much.
I'm trying to confirm this.
Confirm what? That a news article exists? Please. I can't believe how much of this I left in, but it was so unbelievable.
Oh my god, New York is destroyed, bro. It's over. They chimping out, bro.
All right,
oh
let's
my
go this way.
god, this is horrible.
Can you play some music while we wait?
Okay, so there we go. So now he finally
Sure.
caves to the audience.
I really am enjoying the new Modest Mouse record. So I can give you
Welcome to
Modest
Edge
Mouse song. How about that?
102.1.
Oh man!
I'm Dean Blendell, and you're listening to Modest Mouse.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
This
Welcome back to 2005, the Mighty Mouse tunes. So now we're just sitting here watching Jer breathe heavily and type on the
Modest
computer
Mouse?
with Modest Mouse as the soundtrack. And we get through half the album before Jer finishes. He just has the whole album playing. And then he'll he'll introduce the tracks on it like as though he's a DJ. And he'll be like, I really like this track. I think it has potential to be a single and get radio play. This one, guys, this is a real gem on the album. This is one of my favorites to like play while I unwind. Like, it's crazy. We leave the topic and we get where we get. It's very fitting.
Yeah, I think this is the new Modest Mouse record, and I think it's one of their top 4 ever. Top 4 ever. They've been around.
This is insane, isn't it? Like, this is actually
Actually,
this is a top 4 Modest Mouse album.
top 4.
Oh my God.
For 30 years.
Oh
And I think top 4 ever.
Could you build the fucking story so we could get out of the music segment, Jer?
No, the music segment would be the entire rest of the show.
Did he do the segment?
It never happened.
Why? Ow! Wait, he quit? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I know that's a bold statement, but I think it's really, really, really solid. Production issues, I think, but
how did this end? I'm actually. I feel like I'm shopping at Urban Outfitters. I stole that joke.
Well, like, maybe Jer should do something he actually cares about. Like, he clearly likes this band. Like, maybe he should do that instead. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, be like Anthony Fantano.
Like, he talks about politics and he doesn't give a single about it at all. Like, it's clearly nothing that he cares about. So it's just pathetic. It sucks. Look at him go.
Okay. Shut the stream down. Brad Cool's here.
This was the stream for like 20 minutes straight.
Ash told me this. I didn't believe him. I swear I thought Ash was exaggerating.
He played like 6 songs straight of Modest Mouse.
How?
It was insane, bro. It was insane.
Brad Cool for a rage quit saying, "This is the content that makes me a super fan for Jeremy."
I get you, Brad Cool. This is
I've been retweeting Brad Cool because I want him to be free. Honestly, Brad Cool.
Rider for no free Brad Cool, unbanned Brad Cool. He didn't do anything wrong. He was completely harmless, and he was Jared's biggest supporter. And Jared's a piece of shit for acting the way he is.
Yeah, sorry, Brad Cool. You deal with that shit, man.
Here's a different. I'm almost ready. Here's a different track from that same record that sounds a little different than Standard Modest Mouse, but I think it's actually quite good.
Standest Modern Mouse.
He would be terrible at like you know those DJs who do like the one sentence on the radio. He's like, this next.
He botched the sentence. Like he didn't
it.
even get it right, Andy. He said this is different than the stand dust. You mean standard?
Yeah, standard. Now for something totally different sounding on the mod. I f that up, Jer. You Jer. Watching Jer makes you.
It does, man.
I can't even handle this stream.
He's
I'm
just
actually
staring off
losing my
at the
mind.
chat.
This is not.
Look at his breathing. He's like,
how is? Shut up, Kaiser. Ow.
I'm still trying to sleep.
So
Jared, I'm Jared.
We're now on the 3rd different song.
I think the tones they add here to the end of the song are really good. I'm basically ready.
The tones?
He claims to be basically ready, but he was not basically ready at all.
Enjoy the tones of Modest Mouse.
It's Midwest emo music. He says this is the only music he listens to, by the way.
This is like.
Of course he would let Modest Mouse fuck his wife. Of course he would.
But
he lets everyone.
Okay. This has got to be against TOS,
I think this is the 4th track. Impossible Sundays. I think this is the 4th song. So this is going on for almost 15 minutes now.
Is this not against TOS? You can't just play an album like.
That's so much thing is he's just playing an album and like typing on his computer. Well, Rumble has no terms of service.
I know.
They have no laws.
You could play a Dark Knight there.
You're right. Since Jer has cried to this, Jer's cried to this album. Dude, it's so deep. Dude, it's me, man. I'm the impossible Sunday. I live for the weekend, man.
He's like looking at his social blade as he's listening to it.
The impossible Sunday. Fucking Millers. I have to go back to work.
Most people look at their long lost love while crying. He looks at his social blade and views.
How is your guys' impossible Sunday? How is your impossible weekend, guys? No, this is his plan, is to get all of the A-Log channels copyright claimed by playing this music. I'll show you. Bro, look how miserable he looks here. Like, he's looking at the chat, just clowning him because they did the whole time, and he's just seething, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking at pictures of Melanie Mac's relationship status on Facebook. He just keeps refreshing like Zuckerberg at the end of Social Network. No! How does he think this is going to get viewers?
If imagine being a new viewer and you pop in, you're like, what's going on here?
Now, mind you, his original plan was to not even do music. So it would have just been 20 minutes of him just seething in silence, breathing.
That would have been based, wouldn't it?
That would have been crazy, bro.
That would have actually been insane. Where's the mouse?
Gunsell Gooder says it's the best of NHL 2005 from Hambly. Moist Toast Critical just released a video covering the iCucks versus H3 lawsuit. It honestly pissed me off how ignorant Charlie was in the situation. Why are you surprised that Charlie from Moist Critical is ignorant and has no idea what he's talking about, bro?
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked.
I wouldn't be upset. It's like
what did Reddit say?
What
did Reddit say?
McJuggernuggets aborted son ate crayons or something, you know? Like, it's just the way it would be.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy Sense just goes, I hate Moist Critical more than Jer. He is my most hated piece of shit. No opinion, no risk, Reddit fanatic. Well, I agree, buddy.
I'll only
How
watch
was your
him
impossible Sunday
if he's talking about something that there's no videos on, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta hear the take. And when he says something like, that was stupider than a bag of dinky doodles, I'm like, kill me.
Is that what he says?
Oh, but he says like, oh, like that's like being strapped on to a rocket going to, and you're like, shut up.
I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've watched him. Like the amount, I think the only times I've really seen him is like other people complaining about him.
Yeah. I mean, listen, sometimes he has a good take. But sometimes it's just like, you're like,
that's like
right.
saying sometimes Reddit had a good take. I mean, I guess like broken clocks, right? Twice a day, you know, but like it's not his take. That's the thing. Like he read it somewhere else on Reddit and then he just regurgitated it when the consensus was made.
Oh, Jared got you banned, you tards. What? Don, relax.
But I didn't say that.
Yeah, it was someone in chat. It was someone in chat.
Said that
he was
hates
reading
him
a chat. What are you talking about?
It's gonna be okay, Don. You know, maybe I didn't say send.
You did say that. You did say that.
I don't know, Don. I don't know, Don. It's tough, bro.
Don's like, no.
We have pre-Dawn Corpse for 2 subs.
This has been a fun show, man. I got like 5 hours. It's really fun show.
my God, this just keeps going. Look at Jared's like nodding his head. By the way, he told us that he was super close to being finished. He was so close. Okay, are we doing it now, Jer? Jer? So another song has now started.
That's actually the last track on the record, and it rolls right into the first track.
Wait, the whole album?
We have now... I guess we had played the entire album before we got to the end.
Is he gonna loop it?
I thought it was half the album. I actually wasn't even listening at this point. I was just like
skimming.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, when does this end? And I'm like, I'm lifting like a few minutes here.
It's like me editing Ralph, basically. Yeah, it's like the
fucking
same thing.
Insane, dude. Like playing an entire album where you build a news article. Just end the fucking stream and come back. Fuck.
Yep. By the way, I did try to edit Ralph today. It's back to being super boring. We tried.
Or what he should do is like play some like screensaver or something. Like why do we have to look at you typing and breathing? It's so awkward the whole time.
By the way, to anyone clipping this, clearly don't put in the music part. Or YouTube will allow you to mute the parts with music. Like it doesn't matter.
It's a great single
They
too.
got tools for that.
Well, let's get to work here. This one's like super classic Modest Mouse.
He could play a video.
Like this could have been on Lonesome Crowded West or Moon in Antarctica or really anything post, Sad Sappy Sir, like early 90s stuff. Okay. Jared, the hipster indie rock knowledge. That's all I listen to.
This song sucks, dude.
So we've now finished the entire album, according to Jared, and we're now on another song. So the album is now looped again. And he claimed a couple songs ago that he was really close to being done.
Modest
this is crazy.
This is like definitely their signal off the record. Like
their signal or their single? Okay, we have another song. Oh my God, what is happening?
Jer,
this might have been a half hour of this shit.
Well,
honestly,
someone said this is the best Jared segment we've ever done. Oh yeah, I agree.
I said this was the craziest it's been in at least a week. I think I'm right.
Let's get some subs. Thanks, guys.
No, I think you're right, Sense. I think he stopped doing any prep work after like 5 minutes. Sense, I swear he's just punching in for the Rumble Money release. He's on drugs and is seething at chat.
He's just seething.
All right, let's go here. All right, here we go.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Now I forgot what the story is, but I got into the
forgot
vibes.
the story. He had the conclusion to all of that. He forgot what the story was that he built. This is so start. Please bring it back. Please bring it back. You gotta hear that again.
All right. Now I forgot what the story is, but I got two.
What do you mean you forgot the story?
What do you mean?
Jared Biden, no,
what do you
bro.
mean? But
that's fucking Alzheimer's.
Does he
but
not
it's
have
pulled up
the-
in the tab. Like, what are you fucking? Well, we're bringing it. We gotta bring it in for this. Like,
how? What was he doing?
Into the vibes. What is this one about? Amazon.com.
what is this one about? And then he just went into a coffee. And then he just went into a coffee ad. And then there was nothing. He's just like,
Please, please, God.
oh, stop it.
Minder, we're almost out of the gingerbread. That's on sale
If
for
I hear the word gingerbread one more
We
time,
have to get some subs. That's truly twisted.
there's no way.
$1 a box.
Remember, kids,
And I
don't
think-
do drugs or you'll forget the news story. You spent 20 minutes prepping and rug pull everybody with another coffee ad instead.
Is this real? Did she edit out the story?
Slowly rug pulled the drugs. I forgot the story. How do you forget the story, bro?
We're close to out.
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna fucking dude. I actually can't handle. Today has been somehow the funniest show for me personally. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those like days where I'm like,
That's gingerbread. That's 50% off. There's only one left in.
dramatic discussion for 5 subs. Thank you.
Sunset 90 for 5 subs. Ablacious for a sub.
How is this real?
Stock at this time, so it'll probably be gone by the time you order. But whole bean is still available, and all of our.
Is it still
okay?
I'm pretty sure they're all
I'm sure
still
it will
available.
continue to be available for a long, long time. Yeah.
Other flavors. How's that sound? Think we'll get their attention?
No, okay. So now he's composing a tweet about Carmelo and saying, "You think this will get people's attention?" Now watch this.
I relentlessly support Give, Send, Go.
Everyone, I will see if we can get everyone to share this. See if we can get their attention.
Oh, is he gonna hit post? Wait. Hold
Ever
on.
yours. Yeah. Oh wait, misspelling. Oh,
He
thank you.
wrote-
Good
He wrote
eye.
that they suspend that family ability to enrich themselves instead of families.
Thank you.
Good one there,
If
Jerry.
everybody
you
who's
brain dead mongoloid.
on X likes and retweets that, we might get their attention momentarily here.
Well, yeah, if every single
Well, like,
person on X liked and retweeted it, I'm sure even Donald Trump would have to acknowledge it, Jer. But not every single person on X is going to do that. Or do you mean the people in your audience that happen to be on X right now, all 4 of them?
So he wanted to allow Carmelo to raise money and Give, Send, Go for the trial. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Huge shout out to this stream sponsor, the Kids Guide. Maybe you have kids.
Off.
Maybe you know someone
Lady
who could benefit off this. Check
Snowblood
this out.
for 5 subs.
All right. Parents,
We
real
got
talk for a
Gigi
second.
Evans says Jer's taste in music is the band Christopher Moltisanti tried to promote in the Sopranos episode. A hit is a hit. Boy.
Second America is about to hit a huge milestone. So if you're on X, make sure you like and retweet that. I think it's time to pressure Give, Send, Go to take that fundraiser down. At least pause it. I'm not saying take the money back, but it's time to pause it.
Now that it's been convicted, I think it's reasonable at this. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that tweet. I
And with
guess.
that, I'm gonna go stretch.
I think
and
his
get,
whole family should be thrown in prison, honestly.
I think
it's
so,
just
too.
Yeah. We got a losery mentality. Says, can we all just appreciate this is the second time the Kino Casino boys are watching this dribble? It's second time for me, you know.
Yeah. I watched all the Ralph stuff a second time.
All right,
We
well,
watched things a
guys,
second time.
We
right back to work.
made
I've
it
got
through-
7 more videos to do.
I have 7 more videos to do.
What?
7.
I think one will be releasing on my main channel in about 7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 videos in the newest one in 7 minutes. That's
All right.
coincidence.
And
Hang on,
Let's-
whoa. Let's see what videos he put out today. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Just
I
real
need
quick.
to piss.
Whoa, wait. Trust me. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be
Oh,
worth
I'm
it.
sure.
This is gonna
I'm
be
sure
worth
it's
it. This
worth
is gonna be
it.
worth it. This is gonna be worth it.
Insurance
7
companies are
videos,
beyond
mean all the
corrupt, and this
shorts?
proves it. Check this out.
I don't know how.
I'm not convinced she actually likes her job.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying
That's
to piss you
insane.
off.
All right, let's
I'm
take
just
a break.
trying to
We're going
piss
to be
you off.
back with DSP. We'll see you guys in a minute.
I was trying to felt him. By the way, everyone, today, while he's in the bathroom there, I'm going to go use the bathroom too here. Everyone, go search up. I linked it there. Go to Felted Media. We're promoting some of the Hydra heads. And this guy, wow, over 300 subs. Some of the best edits. I watched this edit. It was crazy. All the donos are, it's perfect. So guys, go subscribe to Felted Media. I'll promote more as we go. We'll see you all in a few minutes. Let's do a Phil song here. That was the funniest segment of all time. One sec, guys.
Minnesota came a stranger on the net. Said he'd come to tell folks all about the law and heard be deaf. Many people seemed to like him, and he seemed to like them back. But the stranger there among them had a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. Now the stranger had an audience, he was never going to stop. Kept grifting hard on YouTube, he was headed for the top. But one thing would cause a stumble, yes, one thing would hold him back. For the stranger there among them had a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. Now the stranger, he had money, he could really go to town. He bought coke and then invited his friend and his friend's wife round. Many hours they spent there swinging, many hours in the love shack, while the stranger there among them had a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. Once the public heard about this, they were fearful for the kids. So the sheriff, he was summoned, and the stranger flipped his lid. When they said his kid showed evidence of coke, or maybe crack, and the stranger there among them had a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. On the net there lived an outlaw who was named Jersh Connor Moon. Battle hardened from the farms and battle weary from the rooms. Yet he fought to see the footage of the moment cops attacked, when the stranger there among them had a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. Well, the farmer and the stranger are still fighting till this day. And although the famous footage has become both late and gay, folks still hope that they will see it just to see the stranger crack. Yes, the stranger there among them with a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack. Yes, the stranger there among them with a Baldo on his sack. Baldo on his sack.
Alrighty, my peeps.
Welcome back to the show.
I was just telling Ashton, that was comically bad. How bad?
It really was.
It's like he's trying to be bad to be
It's
like,
almost
watch,
like
I can make it
Performance
worse.
Art or something,
Yes.
like Andy Kaufman bit, where it's just torturing the audience. But
Yeah, you think that's
I
bad?
don't know.
Watch this. You know? But yeah,
all right,
everyone,
we're getting into the DSP segment.
DSP. Oh man.
DSP.
Okay.
So actually, we didn't do the JR Steak segment. I guess we can save it for Friday.
We'll save it for Friday.
We did a lot of fun, JR.
Yeah. I did a lot of laughing.
Holy shit, Everything's up. It's in reverse order there.
You want to do RTU?
We're going to 1 point. No, RTU's at the bottom of the folder where he deserves to be.
I know.
I buried him at the bottom of the deep. And he'll never be resurrected.
Ashton actually named the folder because RTU. ZRTU.
Yes.
So it would be at the very end.
At the very bottom. So there's no chance that even just on a whim you'll see it and be like, let's watch the RTU. I'm like, no. Nope. Buried under 20 other folders that we'll never get.
Also, Z is apt for RTU because when you watch him, Z's come out of your head.
So we're
Next
watching
card.
the Duty clips here. Now, I just want to point out that we were proven right that Duty doesn't even watch the shit that he OBS's by the fact that the last clip he did of us has us on him at the end and he didn't edit it out.
No
And
way.
his own fans called him out in the comments and said you kind of proved them right by not editing that part out.
What?
So we'll see if Duty stepped up his clip game at all. Remember last time he didn't even take the pauses out of OBS.
No, it wasn't the pauses. He didn't take out
With the
when his
buffering,
computer was buffering, which is
Yeah.
worse than the pauses. You're like, what?
It's a weird looking card. What the heck is this? Quito?
Oh yes, he's doing now Begamon.
Rage
It's like
Widow,
Pokemon.
yeah, Begamon. So
His Begamon, yeah.
So for people who are who are being like, oh, you guys are exaggerating, the detractors are exaggerating. Phil's not addicted to Pokemon. It's not his entire stream now revolves around Pokemon cards. And he's fiending opening these packs. The begging is at a level I haven't seen in a while from Phil. He really went over the top. Last night's late stream in particular was probably some of the most twisted and demented begging that I've ever seen from Phil in my entire life. Like he actually was like a addict needing that hit. And he would not accept that stream was ending without him opening that final pack. So we're going to get there. But first we're doing yesterday's day stream, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This was a super slow stream. And Phil lost his patience and crashed out.
And by the way, someone goes, his other addiction is WWE Champions. I personally think that this is replacing it.
It's replacing
because there is an actual way of pulling something good that you could sell.
He can
Whereas
justify
Champions,
it to
he
himself.
can't justify it all because it's digital, right? So in his mind, he's winning here. You know? That's
Quit. Oh.
Whoa. Sorry, guys.
Kino
I didn't think
Critic
this
brings
through.
up.
All right, let's continue. Rack cat, a raccoon. What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises. All right, it's nice looking. I'll order some more of these Beggymon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Okay.
I think it's Brokemon. So then Duty is the one
Oh,
selling
it's
the
Duty.
cards
Let's go.
on his yacht.
Friend
that
of
he
the show.
apparently owns.
Hello, everyone.
When are we going to get to party on Duty's yacht?
Yeah, Duty. What the fuck? I sweep for you every day, dude.
Welcome back. It is
I'm like as big as Janny, and I don't get an invite.
for more Castlevania
really are, though.
Symphony
I actually am.
of the Night here on DSP Gaming. Last time around, man, did we have progress, did we not? If you remember, we went through all these various different areas doing things that previously we could not do. We ended up going to that area that was the spikes, and we got another ring and all of that. So I'm trying to remember, like, is there anything we actually haven't done yet?
So he needs to be handheld by chat because he has no idea what's going on.
And by the way,
begging the chat to guide him.
We've got here Kino Critic for a sub. I don't know if we thanked him for that. And also a big thank
Beetle
you.
Pimp Green for 1,000 kicks says, will Jer ever face reality? Will he deny his fate until he dies? He will. Yeah,
We
he'll
just-
never accept.
Let me just save this. I remembered for the next show. Just saving some stuff that I found that I think might be good for Wool Buddies. Okay.
I think the only things that we haven't done, if I'm correct, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that there's one room here we didn't go in, but I don't remember why we did.
Oh yeah, totally.
This is
That's that
such
exact
shit
room.
content.
He's pointing,
Yeah,
but you don't
you know-
see his finger. He's like that. This room right here, right? Okay.
It's right to look. It's upper right there.
Upper
I don't know why
right.
we didn't go.
can't
Was that
see
the
what
Dracula
fuck
room?
You're
We have to.
pointing at you dumb.
I'm assuming this room because it's incomplete.
We have to fight Richter there, and Richter kicked our butts. Right. That's why.
Spoilers.
That's number one.
Sorry.
Number two, there's the clock room. I think in the clock room there's a puzzle. That's why we have these 2 rings. Right? Let me play some music now. We are doing decently with momentum now for support. Please let's keep that up. Currently we are at $77 of support. Please let's get support for Symphony of the Night.
Wouldn't change for quite some time. Please.
That please.
Please.
You felt it, huh?
Supporting. What is this strong one?
Like, go listen to that.
I love $77 of support. Please, let's get some.
That was desperate.
No, it was, man. That was a real struggle.
That's you like hitting the slot machine, and you're like, "Oh God, please, please,
Please,
Or-
dude, I'm in
or
the
some-
hole. I need it. I really, really do.
I need a 777."
Symphony of the
please.
Night. I love the game. I want to keep playing it. I want to finish it. And now people are saying, would you play Rondo of Blood? Yes, if I keep getting support, absolutely I would.
okay.
I want to do these retro games. I've never played them before. This is good stuff to me.
Wait.
All right. So
Thought
I
you
thought
were the
Phil
best
was
gamer.
the king of retro. I thought he was the king of retro. He's never played it.
He is.
What a pleb. Fake
Age.
gamer. Fake gamer.
Everyone, make him play the OG actor